Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the old dirty bastard, CellMaster Alexander. Not really, but okay. Let's get this show on the road. Today we're going to be playing Elite Dangerous Horizons, which is the newest update to the Elite Dangerous universe. Don't take it mistaken for the one for Xbox, because this is PC, and we're PC gamers for life here, so let's get started, shall we? We'll also be playing with Bravo. And Medic will be listening in, because I guess he's not playing today, so let's get started. Hi everyone, today is October 15th, 2016, and it's pretty much blah. I'm at work, so oh well. We're gonna move right along here because I really want to get this shit over and done with. The game. I got a lot of stuff to do in the game. It's a crazy amount of crap that I have to attain to get my ship up in working order, and Bravo's going to help me do so. So, Mr. Bravo, say hello.
Hello, Mr. Bravo. Hello, everybody.
Medic,
Hello.
say hello, everyone.
What's
Later
that?
tunes.
Hey, it's Medic! So, I'm always going to be... If you ask me, say hello, Mr. Bravo, I'm going to say hello to, like, myself. You're going to tell me to say hello to other people. My brain automatically is a smartass.
I know.
Hey, smartasses make this country go round.
I don't know if that's the saying. I don't think that's how that saying goes. I don't think that's how it works.
Be quiet. It works something in my mind.
Well, listen, Cell's hosting right now, man. Let's let him get his show intro. Go for it, man.
Well, I already did the intro and came into the room, so it wouldn't be a problem.
Oh. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I figured... Okay.
So, what we're going to be doing here is we're going to be getting materials and doing missions to get the ship modified by the engineers. And the way we're going to do that is Bravo's going to strongly suggest what I need to do next.
Dude, the side is glowing blue from my thrusters. That's so cool. I've not seen that one yet.
That's Blue Man?
Blue Man Group?
Yellow thing.
I'm trying to think. There's one or two where you have to travel quite a distance to pick up materials to deliver to them. But for the rest of it, it's pretty straightforward. We're going to need to go down to planets. Oh, she's just telling me I'm out of the fire zone. Yeah, we have to go down to planets and mine materials. I don't think I can even give you any materials. And I have an excess amount of it. Because when I go to click on it... Let's take this in case I throw away too many materials or something. Here we go. 69 galvanized alloys. If I go to click on it, I discard the material. I can't, like, launch it out of my bay. Like, I don't think I can, like, the same way you do with like, minerals or tons of materials. So it just gets rid of it. I can't, like, I don't think I can give you any. I could try. We could try to give each other some. Because my cargo hold's almost full. I can only hold 1,000 of these materials, and I'm at 760 already. And I still don't have all the materials that I need for some of the upgrades that I can get right now.
Right.
So it'd be really nice if I could give you materials, because then you could use some of the materials that I don't need, that I've already used. Because I have 700 fucking materials, so... I think there should be an upgrade where you could purchase a larger material slot, even if it takes up 1 or 2 tons of cargo space. That'd be really nice. I'd be willing to do that.
many tons of cargo can you hold?
This ship's maximum
dildo
tonnage
ship.
is 700 tons. It's the largest ship in the game.
Oh, the
What?
dildo ship.
Yeah, the dildo ship. Everyone's been calling my ship the dildo ship, Cell. I don't know if I should like this or not.
Yeah, well, it's not my fault you're flying a penis.
Yeah, well.
I mean, it's probably a small penis.
Oh,
It's a pretty big penis. I don't know what you're talking about. I've tried forcing it into all kinds of slots. It's just really tight.
oh, brother.
Oh Lord. I don't
There's no
know, man.
slit on the side of the station. It's so tight.
Have you tried cutting the balls off and then doing it and fixing the issue, maybe?
Hey, Cell, they're saying that the Beluga liner, they said that they made a modification. I think they're making the mail slots a little bit larger in the up-and-coming patch because the Beluga liner is so big it doesn't fit in the mail slot.
So they're increasing the size of all the stations.
I have no idea. They said they're doing something to make it so that it fits. I don't know whether they're making the ship smaller or what, but as of right now, apparently it doesn't fit.
That's what she said.
Apparently, Moffat's
That's
installation.
any of you guys.
What?
Not in bed with any of you guys. All this rumor she told you guys.
Something about a woman and a guy. I don't know.
Yeah, it sounds like a rumor about a guy. I can't hear what he's saying.
I'm sorry, guys. My headset is full of sweat from work, so I'm playing music.
I think your headset's broken, dude. You're coming through like static.
Yeah. Oh, sorry about that in advance.
Yeah, dude, you're just coming through static, man. I'm real sorry, but you're not coming through proper.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you. It's just coming through like shit.
Fuck. Man, more money down the drain. I have to buy a $80
It just sounds
headset.
laggy. It's not. I mean, your microphone's a little muffled, but it just sounds laggy, like you're coming in and out, like a busted up phone call.
I think he's using a Bluetooth.
Those type.
Oh, I don't know if he is or not. Why don't you type, dude? Maybe that'll be easier. I got the chat window pulled up. You can type.
Yeah, because it's...
Yeah, man, you're just not coming through. It's not audible. I think your internet and
Twitch?
Your internet, no, not in. Well, you can do it in Twitch too if you want. I meant you could type in TeamSpeak, but your internet quality is pretty crap. That could be causing the distortion.
True.
See, you could type into the channel. So on the bottom, you see where it says.
Yeah, I see. I went pretty close.
Yeah, dude, we can't hear what you're saying. It's just loud and fuzzy.
That's what she said.
Can you hear me guys now?
Whoa, what the fuck did
That
you
was
do?
actually, yeah, seriously, what the fuck did you just do? There he's gone again. It sounded really good for a second, and then he was gone.
We good or no?
Yeah, that's really good.
That's actually clear.
It was my headset.
What?
It was his headset, he said.
Was it broken? Sounded like shit compared to what it sounds like now.
I have a bunch of sweat and salt buildup on it that I haven't been able to fix it yet.
That's gross.
About my new headset.
That's pretty gross.
You really should masturbate on your headset.
So
That's
profusely that you sweat and get gooey jello over it.
Oh, gross.
There's sweat and sticky gunk all over the headset. Now we know why Gecko's dog was licking his mic yesterday.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Alright, I'm in Ross 209.
Well, the one I started off with that gives you the biggest frame shift drive booster is Felicity Farseer. I don't remember what you need in order to go in to see her. To see her, seriously, I don't know how to explain it. But if you click the number 4 and you go to the right screen, whatever it is for you, because I know you're on a joystick, it says engineers. Go into that window and it actually tells you what you need in order to get her to accept you, and we'll just take it from there. But I don't know if you have any at all materials. We're gonna have to get together and literally go looking for materials in order for you to turn in to get these upgrades. So you and I are just gonna have to go to conflict zones, planets, or just check out different areas and scan ships, or go down to random locations like signals that show up in the middle of space that say like a wake signal or this or that, because I got a few upgrades just from doing that. I ended up in one. It was like a black box on a ship, and I
Hey,
scanned
you guys
it.
want to hear a joke?
Give me a sec, dude. I scanned it, and it said that I got an upgrade for my ship, and I was able to turn it into the engineer, and she gave me some sort of an upgrade on my ship. I don't know what it was for, but it gave me mission critical message, and next thing you know, I have a bonus, some sort of an upgrade on my ship. I don't know what it was.
All right. So what do you want me to do with?
Well, I'm not anywhere near you right now. What I need you to do is find out how you get involved with Felicity Farseer, and then inside of the inventory where you normally have your tons of cargo, scroll down and tell me if you have any materials in there otherwise, and then we can take it from there.
Says I have 3 quantity of a lot of materials. I have components for shielding, components, focus crystals,
don't pull me
focus
over right now.
crystals.
Right, so you have some. So what we need to do is figure out what it is you have, and then based on what it is that she needs, we're going to have to go ahead and bring those materials down there. I don't know what she needs. You got to look it up. It's really complicated because there's a lot of materials for a lot of different stuff. But here is an example of what this chick can offer you and what you need. So armor, hull reinforcements, missile racks, type torpedoes. This is the one I'm working on right now. This is some recipe information here in this website. This is a Excel spreadsheet of everything you need to know, and this is a engineer update calculator so that you can figure out what they all have to offer. When you go into, which one is it? I'm going to tell you right now.
This is way too much. Did you just seriously send me a spreadsheet?
Yes, I seriously sent you a spreadsheet.
This isn't a
Oh
game
my
anymore.
God.
Well, the spreadsheet has nothing to do with it. Once you figure out what you need, you only need like 1 or 2 materials, and then that's it. And then you can go work on those materials. Most of that shit is a spreadsheet so that you can do different things. So, for example, let's say I want to build a Diamondback Scout.
A second
Like a
dildo ship.
Please don't. Let's say I want to build a diamond. Oh, these are the trails on these ships from the emissions. I'm actually close enough for you to see them. Let's say I wanted to build a Diamondback Scout assassin ship, a cold running ship that you can't target. It's literally untargetable. I can build a ship that has a. I didn't hear you cut off a TeamSpeak. Are you sure?
Yeah, I heard you cut off a TeamSpeak. That's high.
Sorry,
And-
it won't start.
Well, I thought it was a joke.
It is. Chevy vehicles explode on
Incoming
ignition,
message.
or rarely ever start.
I don't get it. Like,
It, it doesn't start, get it?
nah, I get it. I get it. I don't know. I've got no sense of humor. And he's using what's so here. This link here, the last one I'm about to send you, is just a copy of a previous link, but this is the one where it tells you what you need to get there. So, Felicity Farseer says she needs you to bring her 1 meta alloy. Meta alloy is from a station in that nebula. Remember, you came out, you're like, "What are you doing, Bravo?" I was like, "I'm in a nebula." You have to jump to the nebula, pick up the meta alloy, turn it in there, and then she'll let you get all the upgrades you want. Make sense? That's it. That's all you need. It's not that complicated.
That's it.
That's it. And then you can start getting upgrades. You just need the material for the upgrades. But the starter upgrades are pretty simple, like 1 sulfur, 1 iron, 1 nickel, something like that. I don't know if you have any of those, but there are planets near her that we can both go to, because I'll travel back over there to help you out, and we'll go looking for those materials. I think there's a conflict zone there too. We can do some combat if you really wanted to. Let me just park this ship real quick, because I'm out in the open, and I will look it up where to get the meta alloy for you. It's in one of the nebulas. That's all I remember. That looks like it'd be way too small for my ship.
Meta alloy. It's
Yeah.
like meta giants.
Something like that.
Like meta medic.
Meta medic.
Medic, did you see all those new videos I added? I added a whole bunch of new videos for you.
Uh-oh, shit.
You know it's off the fish easy, my easy. Don Juan, motherfucker. I'm gonna post the multi-twitch. On Steam also. Everybody in the Steam group can come and see us.
Right, so a few things you need. You need an advanced discovery scanner. You can put that in the smallest slot. You're flying the Python, so that should be easy. Obviously, you're going to need a fuel scoop. You're going to need a lot of cargo bays. Limpet drone controllers, so you don't have to go pick up any gear, because that's something you're going to be doing a lot of from now on.
I'm gonna need limpet controllers.
Yeah. I have 700 items I picked up. Do you think I flew around and picked that shit up manually? No. Not a chance in hell. No. No fucking way. No, the limpet controllers do all that. You think I would have fly around, pick up 700 No. I'll cut my fucking wrists. At least the limpets are working better than they ever used to. One meta alloy. All right. It's at MAIA, Darnielle's Progress. I'm gonna spell it out for you here. MAIA. All right. So.
That's where I'm going
Yeah.
to.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm closer to it, I'll go for you and bring you the cargo. if you'd like. But yeah, that's where one of us has to go to get that cargo for you, or you can't be allied with her. She won't talk to you if you don't bring that to her. She's a bit of a cunt like that.
Did someone just say a bit of a cunt like that?
Yes, I did. Very loud and clear.
Why are you being woman racist now, you sexist motherfucker?
That didn't make any sense. Check your English. Check your privilege.
What's English? No hablas inglés.
Precisely.
I can't tell if you're being funny or...
Drunk.
Oh. Oh, well, keep that shit to yourself. Drunk ass.
Zenyatta bichata. It's Hungarian.
I don't... Hungarian.
I heard
Zenyatta
Zenyatta Overwatch.
bichata. It means up a horse's ass.
I hear it's a fun place to look. You should check it out.
Check it out.
Check it out.
You can join me in it. We can do it together.
No, it's all you. I want you to have all the fun.
We have lots of horses in Arizona.
Arrow to the
Not something you
zona.
should be proud of. That's like saying they have a lot of goats in the Middle East. Don't want to hear about it. What you do with your farm animals is up to you. I'm not one to go ahead and judge you on your appreciation of the farmland.
All the horses.
It's pure desert out here.
Mel Gibson loves all the horses.
What are horses? Something that fucks up your dick in the long run?
You
I'm
fuck
gonna put
with-
you on mute privileges if you keep talking dumbass shit.
He said dumbass shit.
Dumbass shit. So how far is it for you for the jumps?
I'll tell you in a minute.
I have to make one more jump, and when I get there, I can tell you how far it is from me.
My auto things are not going out.
What's that?
I'm checking my my tweets and everything, and for some reason, it's not working.
I don't know. I couldn't get my audio on Twitch alerts to work like a week or so ago. Now it is. I have no idea. A lot of conflict zones. I don't ever remember this many conflict zones flying around. You're welcome to talk into either chat in the multi-Twitch, my friend, for CellMaster or I. I'll send you a new link if you need it. But usually I'll respond if CellMaster's busy and can't read it. You got it in mind if you like. This is the link for the multi-Twitch, guys. I don't know if that's what you guys are looking for. But I'll go ahead and relink it out to everybody anyhows. Why the fuck not? There you go.
Yeah,
Oh, all
I
right,
tweeted
Kings,
that.
no
Yeah.
worries. Oh, okay, okay. Well, you were saying your tweeting wasn't working, so I was just reposting it because he was asking me where is a preference to talk to. We both monitor our chat through a third-party program, so it's either one. Like if you're not getting a response on one, check the other one out usually. But yeah, that's why we have co-hosts, so we could work together. If we were in the same room, it'd be even fucking easier. But we live a little bit further apart now than we used to. Oh, he says I was typing in CellMaster getting. You weren't ignored. CellMaster's still trying to set up his fucking stream. He's got things that aren't working right. And I feel his
Yeah,
pain on
I
that
saw
one.
what he said. I just saw what he said. Hello,
That's
gentlemen.
typical with
He said, dude
CellMaster.
talking about horses.
He's drunk.
Hey,
I don't
don't
know.
respect our nation's horsies. Them ponies are everything.
I
to
think-
Mustang owners.
You got him started again. See what you've done? You got the alcoholics going again.
Can't look
But
around my
what I-
cockpit
wait,
again.
what?
I can't look around. Oh, here we go. I can look around my cockpit now. Oh, nice.
I was gonna say something about a pit full of cocks, but I'm gonna let it go.
Now,
Wait, what with the
if you
pitchfork
guys,
cocks?
if you guys see the, if you guys see the setup that is down here, that the pilot inside the game, what he's using, if you guys see that, I actually have that setup on my desk.
Make a play on the word whore and horses for horses. Horses.
Horses?
I like it. No.
I mean the ponies? The Pony Express?
No. No ponies for you.
So I actually have that setup on my desk, and I'm going to show you guys right now. Let me just switch the view real quick, and I'll show you what's going on.
I can't imagine Looney Tunes over here riding the white pony. That'd be some fucked up times. That dude would have a heart attack. His heart would just explode.
Just wait till I get my 1500 horsepower vehicle up and running.
Oh shit. And the wifey's gonna end up driving it and leaving you in the dust.
If she drives it, it will not end well. I'd make sure she never finds the keys again.
All right, so guys, here we go. I'm showing them the HOTAS real quick.
The hot ass.
So here's my microphone, right here. There's the microphone that I've been using. That's the professional mic. And then on the screen,
I'm jelly.
as I showed you guys, my character has this throttle and stick here, and I have the same stick, even with the same safety and the
That's the
buttons.
same lighting effects too. I'm super jelly.
Yeah, it does that. I set it up that way because you could change all these light colors right here. And then when you flick this up, that's when you aim. This is how you arm your weapons. I have it so I press that, I arm my weapons, and this is all my controls for my frame shift drive, my warp, my landing gear, my cargo scoop. Up and this button goes up and down. I could turn off my shields, go into silent running, and then the same thing on the screen. I have the throttle. I have the same thing here, and as I press the throttle, when I'm actually in the cockpit and I'm in space, when I move this throttle, that throttle moves. When I move the stick, that stick moves. So it's kind of synchronized. As I use the controls here, it moves on the screen. So as you guys can see, you can see the throttle lights. It shows you how, if you're engaging too fast or going too slow, so you get the sweet spot right about there. And I have all my throttle controls right here.
We have a good
On one
question
button.
when you get a second cell.
Yeah, what's up?
This is mostly for you, because I can answer the question, but I wouldn't have an appropriate answer. I know Cell will. So Kane says, does it make it easier using the stick, I'm assuming he means the HOTAS, rather than the comfort of the mouse and keyboard? I think the question is directed at you. I don't think it's directed at me.
Using the HOTAS is like an extension of the ship, basically. I literally
Yes,
feel
extension.
like I have the ability to control the ship better using the HOTAS. Because when I wasn't using the HOTAS, I was having difficulty flying the ship.
I'm gonna
Do you have
second.
video proof of that?
Well, yeah, he streams every day, but I'm going to double that notion and say, even though I do extremely well with the mouse and keyboard, and a lot of pilots that are really, really good, the sensitivity of having the joystick and an actual physical throttle that you can change, forget the buttons. That alone can make you a better pilot in a pinch. A small, fast combat ship will be 10 times more responsive, and I could do all right, but there are limitations to the sensitivity of how I can rotate the ship or how I can actually adjust the throttle, because I can adjust it on the fly physically, whereas I could either slam it forward or slam it back with the mouse and keyboard or create intervals 25, 50, 75. It's still not nearly as accurate, where a joystick and all that with the button controls, it'll feel more realistic. It'll feel like you have a lot tighter a functional control.
How much
Now,
money have you? If you don't mind me interrupting, sorry about that.
I was actually
What's
getting
my
to that, so that's a good
now?
question.
How
Go
much
ahead.
money have you guys both invested on your own little toys?
Well,
for gaming?
that's actually what I was just going to make a note of. So, from what I understand, I worked with the old school joysticks, and they were decent back then, but there wasn't many games to play them on, so I never had them break. A game like this that's very demanding, you do not want a cheap joystick, because it'll either not be accurate enough, or it'll be cheap and break. CellMaster has invested a lot of money in a professional gaming HOTAS, hands-on throttle and stick, which, I mean, I'm sure he'll tell you, makes a huge difference.
It really does. If it didn't, I wouldn't have spent the money. This setup, the SciTech X52 Pro, goes for almost $280. I mean,
God
you can
damn.
look for it cheaper. I was going to spend the $300 that it was worth until I found it on Amazon for sale for $135.
That's as much as my car insurance every month is.
Now, is that with the throttle and stick?
That's with the throttle and stick. They both come in a giant box.
Well, this is something that somebody had recommended to me, and it's about that same price. And I think yours looks better and has better button placement. But this is a comparison price. So this is the Thrustmaster T1600 or 16,000, whatever it is, at $130. It is a full HOTAS,
Yes.
hands-on throttle and stick.
I actually saw this version. Now,
Yeah.
before I bought anything, before I considered buying anything, I
There's only
watched
one light though. That's the other thing.
I watched videos. I watched a
That's
shit
nice.
ton of videos. And there was a guy that had the X52 Pro, the original X52, and the Thrustmaster version of it.
This
and-
is the Thrustmaster for those who's looking at it.
He was using all the buttons, and he was saying what was wrong and what was good about each one. And I decided that I wanted this version because it doesn't break as easy. He actually had that Thrustmaster that you just showed me, and
Yep.
it was
Which is on sale right now.
he says after a while, because the gear, where the stick sits in, where they're showing you that it's lighting up, because that gear is not metal and it's plastic, eventually it starts to warp, and then you get what they call stick lag. And it will start to pull to the right on its own, or pull to the left, or pull forward on its own as you wear it in. Now, I've had these sticks for, what, you say about a year now?
At least, yeah.
Okay,
about a year.
I don't have any pull on any way because, and I'll show you on stream, the actual stick has a metal spring here that prevents that lag. There's a resistance. There's a dual coiled
Like
spring.
a retention spring, yeah.
Yeah, and all of the mechanical parts on the inside are made out of solid metal. So as they roll forward and back, they're protected by that spring to go back into its locked position. Also, it doesn't break in that direction because it's being treated as a shock absorber more than a stick. and that's the reason I bought that. Now, the pro versions of the Thrustmaster have those springs, and they're interchangeable. You can actually take out the spring and put a stronger spring in there so that the stick goes back into its position. This is a soft spring, so when I let go, the ship will automatically go back straight. This stick that you're showing
There's
me,
something in my eye. I'll be right back.
it has that built in, but it doesn't work as well, and it wears out over time. So you want to do your research before purchasing any HOTAS, because if you purchase it and it starts to break, there is no way you're going to be returning it, because the amount of time that it needs to wear down, by the time you wear it down, it'll be too late. Now I know they have this.
Important topics.
I know they have the SciTech X56 Pro X Rhino. Don't get that. Whatever you do, do not get that. That has been recalled more times than I've changed underwears.
I gotta step away from the computer
in the last week alone.
I got
All
my
right.
headset. Well, in case anybody messages, I'm not reading it.
Right now, you can get the X52 Pro on Amazon for $199.
Or you can wait like Stell did and find it on sale.
Yes, definitely wait for it when it's on sale. Sort of the same thing I did for my professional high definition camera. My camera actually broadcasts in 1080p, 1080i, and the reason I don't broadcast at 1080p is because I am at work and I don't have the internet is terrible here. So I only broadcast in 720 because it's a lower bit rate and I can get away with streaming it and playing the game and not killing my bandwidth. The camera itself originally goes for $200. I got it for $50. I went to Micro Center and they had these versions where they're in a plastic bag and you buy it in a non-named box. It's still Logitech, but what they do is they refurbish them and they send them back to the stores as an open product. So you don't have to pay the $200 for the brand new one. You pay the $50 for the brand new one. Or, well, what's brand new to me is open to them. And I think Amazon sells it for $61.99 right now. And that's the Logitech HD Pro web camera, the C920, which is a phenomenal camera in my opinion. I still do want the motion tracking for my hat, so that when I move my head, my character in game moves his head, because the one thing I don't have while I'm playing this game...
That might come out cheaper because of the VR headsets. That might be cheaper by Christmas, by the way.
Right. The one thing that I don't have, which I really do wish I did have, was the motion tracking on my head, because when I'm sitting in this cockpit and I have to look around, and I got enemies on the side of me, I'm having a hard time not moving the camera around and having to move my ship at the same time. So with that motion tracking, I could move my head, and even though I'm moving my head slightly, the camera will move to the side. I can set it really sensitive. Just by me looking to the left side of the screen, I can see the whole side of my cockpit, and moving my head to the right, seeing my whole right side of the cockpit, giving me the ability that some people, most people don't have in this game, which is to look around and find your targets faster. And when you find your targets faster, even when you're using your radar system, when you find your targets faster on eyesight alone is better than just targeting your opponent and trying to find it on your mini-map, because you can what they call rush targeting. I know that I have to go more left and bear up if I can see my target. If he's on the left, of course. The map still loads funny for me. It takes forever to load.
That's odd. I don't have that. It takes a few seconds, not that long beyond that. You sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not quite having that problem. I don't know what to tell you there.
Holy shit, you're at MAIA?
No, that's where we have to go to get the material for you. One of us.
Oh my god.
Not that far.
What do you mean not that far?
It's a combat-based game. There's a lot of conflict zones, but technically it's a space simulator game. There is PvP. There's no such thing as like a main focus. It is a space simulator game. In a situation where another player wants to interdict you, which is pull you out of faster than light speed, and combat you, they can do that. They can rob you. They could threaten you. They could blow your ship up and kill you. It's a space simulator game. So, is there a focus on PvP? There is a PvP arena you can go to, where you can fight other ships in small, fast combat ships. So, in that aspect, yes. If you want to just do player versus environment stuff, affect the background simulator, only interact with AI, you could do that. I don't think that's not a main portion of the game for me. I focus on what I can do with my friends and other players. That's not a main focus for me personally. But for a lot of people, that is the main focus. It's just not for me. Space DayZ? Yeah, not quite. I mean, DayZ requires a lot of things to survive and
15.44 light years.
That's really close. You mean 154 light years?
No, it says jump range. Oh, I'm sorry.
Your jump range is that distance. That would make sense.
I don't remember how to do this. It's been like forever.
It's okay. What is it you need to? I know what I was supposed to be doing in there, and I went to take something.
I set my current. I set economy routes, right? Economical route.
No, fastest route.
Not FDS route, right? Or FDS boost.
No, you don't have any boosts. That's actually something we could do as well. We could farm FSD boosts. That makes you jump even further. 150% or some shit further. It's crazy.
Oh my god, that's far as shit.
It's not that far. It's really not that far.
That's 546 light years from my current location.
What's the question?
No, I'm telling you.
I'm gonna get rid of this point defense. It ain't doing dick for me. Oh, you're telling... Right. How many... What was the light years again?
It is 402 light years from my current location. To go to Maya.
402 light years.
402.03 light years, yes.
That's a good question, Kane. Next question is it an online game or a peer-to-peer game, i.e. host and lobby system? It is an online game. There is a minor peer-to-peer system where we link up as players, but all games are like that in a sense. So less likely with DayZ. That's more server-oriented. This does set up servers for us. So basically how this works is I log into a server and then I'm designated to that server, and then Cell links up with me in a wing, and now he's logged into that server as well. But it's not peer-to-peer. It's an online MMO. I just met a player like 20 minutes before you got here and was chatting him up in the chat window. I can hail him like Star Trek and talk to the guy. I could physically see his ship. I could pull him over and shoot at him. I can break his shields and rob his cargo. I could do whatever the fuck I want. I could literally fuck with him so bad. I can dismantle his engines, leave him stranded in space, break his cockpit, and watch him suffocate to death as the vacuum of space pulls the oxygen out of his ship and he suffocates and dies. I can literally do that to another player. Not even kidding you. You said 402 light years? See that there right here where I was talking to this guy?
Why be that mean though?
Where it says directed to Commander Rainer L. Wolfcastle. That's an actual player. I said hi to him. I hailed him. We had a bit of a chat. And those are other players. These commanders here, these are other players in the game. That's CellMaster. See? I can send him a comms request. I can invite him to a wing, which I'm about to do right now. And I can send him a chat, and then he'll appear on the top of my screen. And actually show me where he is in the galaxy map as well.
What do you want me to take off my ship?
AIA. I'm going to tell you the same thing that Doc told me on how to set it up. How many light years away did you say it was?
402. 402 light years.
It is 25 jumps from me.
38 jumps for me. I'm glad it's funny.
Wow, I might have to do it for you.
I mean, I don't care. I'll fly out there. I just...
You have to have it or she won't even talk to you.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, she won't even talk to you if you don't have it. Basically, I'm going to set you up the way he'd set me up, where you're going to have Olympic controller, cargo racks, one shield cell bank, and a discovery scanner. I mean, other than that, we're not going to have an interdictor. We're not going to be pulling people over. We're not going to be attacking people. They're going to be pulling us over.
Okay. Is there any way I can make my ship faster?
Well, that's where the cargo racks come in. We're going to be ripping a lot of stuff off of your ship, so as long as you don't have cargo inside of those slots, then yes, your ship will be faster and jump further. But, you know, you're going to obviously fill some of those slots up. But, you know, for the most part, when we get to her, she's going to optimize your ship to make you jump further.
I just have to jump out of the galaxy to get it.
Well, it's 25 jumps for me. I could go out there and get it for you, and then you can just meet me there, and I'll drop the cargo for you. Because it is an actual cargo item. It's not one of these synthetic items, which I haven't tested whether I can give it to you or not yet. If I drop the item, and it appears in local space, and you can gather it, then I could share materials with you, yes. I don't know if you can or not. I've not tested it yet. And I haven't seen Doc on all week to ask him any of these questions.
Oh, brother.
And spreadsheets and all that, that's more Gecko's territory. He's really good at that. I don't usually set this sort of shit up. I'm just learning on the fly.
Hasta Lazul, man. Hasta Lazul.
I'm bringing the dog.
Cheesy, meaty raviolis.
What was that?
The cheesy, meaty raviolis.
You're a cheesy ravioli.
Oh, who told you? Don't make me go Looney Tunes on you.
Oh, you will need a planetary hangar. We will need to go down to planets and farm materials.
Well, I have one already.
How many ships can yours hold?
2.
Oh, sweet. So you got one of the bigger ones. Also, you're going to need a bigger fuel scoop. What's the biggest fuel scoop you can get on there?
I have a 3 right now.
No, you're gonna want a bigger one. You don't want to spend all day jumping and fueling, man. It's gonna be a nightmare. I went and put a size 6 on my ship. I could also fit a size 6 on my ship. That's why I was asking you. I think I used to go with a size 4. You're not going to need a planetary, not a planet. You're not going to need an interdictor, so you could put probably a size 4 on there.
Okay.
Let me see. I'll pull up not Coriolis. I'll pull up ED Shipyard in a second. It sounds like a lot what Eve promised it would be. Well, I don't know. Cell, you tell them. I've never played Eve. Yeah, man. What's up?
Yeah. Well, Eve done a number on everybody.
I never played Eve.
Eve promised a lot of things, and still to this day hasn't succeeded 10 years later. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're in the Python, right?
16 years later.
So you're in the Python, right?
Uh-huh.
You got the size 6 shields.
I've been playing Eve since 2000, and since beta, alpha. Oh, yeah, alpha.
Shield generator. Do you have, how many shield cell banks do you have?
I think I have 4.
Holy shit, we set you up for combat. You're gonna have to downsize to 1 probably.
What?
I took Doc's advice, and so far that's all I've needed. And when a player tries to interdict me and fuck with me, I just fly away from him. And yes, it's harder for you to do. And yes, you could die doing it. We could private group it if you feel more comfortable doing it that way. Whether you and I together can kill one of these big motherfuckers when he comes after us, I don't know. I honestly, with the upgrades, yes. With the upgrades, I've tested it. I hit harder, I last longer now, yes. You don't have those upgrades yet. I don't know how long you would last in that environment. Your ship is not the fastest. It's definitely combat capable, but it's not the fastest.
Should I just outfit my Mark 5?
What the fuck is a Mark 5? What is a Mark 5?
Oh, I mean my Mark 3.
You could. That way, if it blows up, it's a cheap replacement.
Oh, but you can't put a planetary thing on there.
Someone keeps messaging me in fucking Steam. I can't do this with you. 64 cargo rack. Okay, so the size 2 internal compartment, we're going to put the advanced discovery scanner there. The planetary vehicle hangar. Dude, seriously, who the fuck keeps messaging me? I'm gonna just give him the Twitch information because he keeps asking me what the fuck I'm doing, and I loose night.
Sounds like a call sign for a hooker.
I'm the loose knife. Ooh. All right, so we got cargo. What was the size of the? I think it's a 5, right? For the ship, the one that docks the little RV.
A 4.
Oh, it's a 4. The vehicle planetary hangar is a 4. Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Well, that's not bad at all. Well, then let's make the 5, because you have a 5. Oh man, unless you only need 1 vehicle. You think you want to get away with 1 vehicle?
I mean, I guess so.
Alright, because one of the 5s, you're going
If it blows the fuck up, I'm gonna have a hard time.
Well, yeah, so don't blow up. I mean, that's my answer to you there. Because I'm going to suggest you get the 5A hatch, not the hatch breaker limpet, the other limpet. The 5 is the biggest you can get. Collector limpet, there we go. 5A collector limpet, cargo racks.
I don't think I have the money for this.
I don't know. I mean, you're selling some of the other stuff, so I don't know. The fuel scoop, I think you can get away with a 4, so we'll go cargo racks on. The cargo racks are dirt cheap. They cost almost nothing. In fact, if you're selling shield cell banks, the shield cell banks cost 3.5 million credits. So if you sell 1 or 2 of the shield cell banks, you're going to have 6 million credits in your pocket easily. Anyway, the fuel scoop, we're going to go with a 4. And the number 3 slot, we can put... You're not going to need an interdictor. I haven't even used one. I guess we'll just put more cargo. Fuck it. Because you're going to need space for those limpets, too. Screw it. So, here's what I got. I'm going to post it in Twitch chat as well so people can take a look at what I'm doing here for you. Ignore everything. It's just the optional internals that we're adjusting. I didn't touch anything else, so ignore the rest of the results. But use that link. Basically, what I've done here is I got rid of your shield cell banks. We got a 6A shield generator, so the internal compartment's down. 6A shield generator, 1 6A shield cell bank. That's it. The rest is cargo racks for the 6 and the 5. 5A limpet controller, which I recommend like at least 30 limpets with you. The 4A fuel scoop, so you get a decent amount of fuel. I would like to go with a bigger fuel scoop, but they're expensive. I think my fuel scoop is the 6. I want to say the 5 fuel scoop, if it exists, is going to be like probably 4 or 5 million credits. And then the 2 size 3s cargo racks, and then the size 2 component, the advanced discovery scanner. You need an advanced discovery scanner to see the planets where you can land on them. Not to measure just the metals on it, but also if there's a planetary landing location, like a base, you have to scan the planet in order to see the base. So you need a discovery scanner. There's no way around that.
Alright, so...
He's an RPG MMO guy. This is technically an RPG MMO, but you make your own adventure. It is role-playing in a sense, but they don't hand you a title and a description. You make your own adventure. This is very much so a no hands-on game. You build your own adventure here. It's very open, it's very sandboxed. They don't tell you how to fly the ships, there's no tutorials. There is now, but it's very basic.
Alright.
They don't tell you how to play. You play any way you want.
This is what I have in the 6 slots. I have a...
well, take a look what I sent you.
6 cargo... I saw what you sent me. I have the 6E cargo packs. I have 2 of them. I have the 6C shield generator. I have the 5B shield cell bank. I have the 5B shield cell bank. I have the planetary 4G vehicle hangar. I have the 3A shield cell bank. I have the 3A fuel scoop. The 2A frame shift drive interdictor. I have the 1I planetary attachment suit. No, I'm sorry, that's an 8 slot. What the hell?
All the planetary suites don't matter. It's just the 8 slot. I mean, that's the biggest slot in the game. It goes from 1 to 8. That's all it means. Don't worry about that.
What is this? I've never seen this before.
The planetary suite is how you land on a planet now. You use the planetary suite, which comes up with a bunch of information about your altitude and so on.
Oh. I can upgrade that?
No. It's a computer system that works on all the ships up to an 8-slot ship. It's a unique computer system. That's all it is. The 8 isn't informative that it works up to the 8-slot ship. All of the ships come standard with it now.
Oh.
It's just a computer for an 8-slot ship. That's all it is. Up to 8-slot class ship. The big question is, how much more money do you have left? You should be saving money by going this route, but it sounds like your shields are smaller than I recall. We can get you bi-weaves, actually. Bi-weaves are class C, and bi-weaves are very popular right now. We can do that, but I don't know how much money you have.
The shield, you mean the shield generator?
Yeah, I thought you said it was a C or something.
Yeah, it's a 6C shield generator.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Of course, this station does not have anything that's appropriate for my ship.
Sorry, I was trying to fix something in the kitchen. I need to put the headset down.
I gotta go somewhere where there's components for my ship. There isn't anything here that I can switch out.
I have to look at it. I know Wolf 1022 is one of them, but there's a place that's closer. That's okay. How much money do you have? Hit number 4, and go to your money and tell me how much money you have.
Oh, I can't do that. Hold on.
Okay. That way we know how much money we have to work with to get you these upgrades.
I got a balance of 6,900. I'm sorry, 6,944,478.
Shit,
credits.
we need to make you some money. That's not a lot of money. Do you have any ships you could sell, maybe?
I have my Mark III that I can sell, and I have a smaller fighter I can sell, but that's not in this system.
How much is the Mark III worth?
Good question.
You guys want to hear something funny?
You started shaving your back?
That's classified information.
That was actually funny. There you go. You've successfully elevated from not funny to funny.
I was gonna say that no matter what white people say, I believe Santa Claus is still black.
Oh
That's not
my
funny.
god.
You lost me. You had me, and then you lost me.
I know I lose everyone, man. It's just a fact of nature I go through. These phases, you know what I mean?
Data's not available for it.
What do you mean it's not available for it?
It shows on my lips as ships in locations, but they're not here, so I can't find out how much they're gonna be. Somebody's here. Hold on.
Did he say balls or did he say back? I assume he said balls and back. I wasn't sure. Bravo.
I'm back, and I come bearing pasta.
Bravo.
What's that?
Did he say balls or did he say back?
I don't know. That's it all. Citation, thanks to your dedicated service, you are considered an ally of the Empire. Yeah. Of course, will always be welcome to our reports from the Empire Operations Team. What? I'm already allied with the Empire. What? The fuck is he talking about? I've been allied with the Empire.
No, you haven't. It was just a delusion you were facing.
Apparently, I was facing a delusion. I've fucking been allied with the Empire. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. That is really weird. I don't know what that's all about. I gotta go out there and buy him those materials.
I'm gonna fly to my.
So he has to be back. He has a hooker on his door.
I'm sure he wishes. Right. All the hookers. I'm gonna go get you that material cell. We need to get you as close to those modifications.
He's saying my stream keeps on dying, and yes, the distance, Zell is. The distance is 402 light years, which is currently a pain in my balls. That's what that is. How far into the game are you guys in progress-wise?
There isn't a progress bar to really measure that. There is something close to that, and it's on my stream. You'll see this says Commander Thomas Bravo, Combat Rank, Trade Rank, Explorer Rank, and CQC Rank. You could go by those, but they're not an influential example of how much money I have, or how many ships I have, or what sectors of space that I'm allied with. But that's one way you could measure it. There isn't. You could walk into the game in a couple of weeks, have one of the large ships.
Yeah, it's how much you put into the game. It's not how much you. I can't say that either. It's how much you actually want to put into the game. If you spend 40 hours on it, then you're gonna get an outcome where you got a bigger and badder ship. And the more you put into it, the more you gain out of it. It doesn't have like a progress or missions, or it doesn't have an end. It just continues because you're playing on a live entity universe. It's you're multiple solar systems within the large galaxy. It's there's no way to finish it. I think somebody actually said that if you were to fly from one end of the galaxy to the other, it would literally take you 40 years.
No. It would
Something like
take,
that.
That's if everybody on the planet was trying to gather information about all of the different stars and planets. It would take every person on the planet like a lifetime, or 40 lifetimes, or whatever it was, to actually measure and see all the planets and actually scan them. Something like that. It doesn't take 40 years. It does take a few weeks, I think, if you were to travel from one side of the galaxy to the other, just jumping across. And people have done it. That's why we know.
Oh, really?
Yes. There was last month or a few months ago, they had some sort of a galactic crew that got together in two wings and traversed to the other side of the galaxy for kicks. Past Sagittarius A. And there's one guy I saw, he had videos up where he wanted to go to one of the, the galaxy spirals. He wanted to go to one of the legs of the spiral to see what's on that leg of the spiral.
Why?
He's just for the kicks of it. He says it's because the center of the galaxy is a high density of stars. He said it's actually hard to jump to different sections, because there's a lower concentration of stars, so the stars are further apart from each other, and it's harder to find stars to fuel scoop at because you're at the edges of the universe.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys are paying attention to the stream or not, but as I zoom out of the map that I'm currently in, now mind you, everybody that's playing this game in the world is currently focused where the AIs are, which is right around here.
A good majority of people. Very few people are explorers and travel out. So some people do it, but for a short period of time. I can clarify that as well.
As you dense out from the center, these are all stars and nebulas. As you can see, I'm starting to zoom in, and you can see I clicked on one star that I could see that was the brightest at the end of the galaxy.
And each star represents a sector of planets and so on and so on.
That's a white dwarf. And that's at the edge of the galaxy by itself. As you can see, there's no other real stars next to it. There's like nothing I can click on.
Click on the realistic view. That one's really useful for if you haven't already. There's like power play and realistic and whatever else the other one's called.
I always have realistic on.
Oh, I always go to power play first and foremost.
Yeah, no, I always have realistic on. And the reason I have realistic on is because I want to see the nebulas. I almost saw a star. Hold on. And you guys can see there's outer nebulas that you can't even click on. Like, they're down there.
DJ Bot.
That's the guy that molests little boys. You should stay away from him.
I can do free castration.
No, he doesn't believe in that type of castration
Well,
thing.
you better start believing, because once he sees me, I'll be shoving his dick down his mouth for a few days.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I feel like I walked in on a conversation, but I was here the whole time, so I'm confused.
Okay, so as you guys are seeing, I'm zooming down, because the map is not only just horizontal. Like, it's it's in X, Y, and Z axis. So I'm moving around that X, Y, and Z axis. I'm zooming out and in, and you can see there's still stars. Though each one of those stars is a solar system. As I zoom in and click on them, those are all these little stars. Those are real stars.
A lot of them are multi-star solar systems and stuff too.
Yeah. And as I zoom out and in, I'm going to even zoom down, like so. This is tough to do.
It's a completely 3D map. It's a completely 3D map, yeah.
This is rough. I'm zooming down at the moment. There we go. See, you can see the nebulous moving in the background. That's just zooming down. See, here's a nebula right next to us. You can go to each and every one of these, and the thing is, it literally it would take forever to try to go to every single one of these in the entire game. What they did is they mapped the actual stars,
the actual known universe, yeah,
the known universe, and they actually mapped it and put it into the game. So all of these stars that you see, or most of them anyway, they're all named.
The nebulas, it's all realistic. Milky Way, the whole 9 yards. And then they procedurally generated everything else based on parameters that we are understanding of the universe. And made it so that you could visit those locations based on those parameters. So this is obviously a white, silvery looking star with a hint of blue. It will have a certain chemical and physical, what would you call it? I want to say layout, but that's not what I mean to say. I mean to say, like, if it's mostly a Mercury-based star, or whatever the chemical arrangement is, it'll have the colors and the mass and the gravity and all that coordinate along with it. It's factually Newtonian physics. So if you go to a black hole, your ship will give you warnings. If you get any closer, you will die. You can't go any closer. And the emergency systems in your ship stop you from getting any closer. And it'll prevent you from getting close enough to lose gravitational control of your ship. And as you try to fly away, your ship will overheat because it's having to put out a lot of...
He asked a good question. He says, has every planet... Probably not. Every star and planet probably has not been explored in this game. And they said it will take literally years to do so. That was the whole basis of the game, was to give it the realization that you could explore the galaxy. And I don't have it set up right now. Like, I shut it off, but I have an AI in my ship. I could talk to my ship, and basically I could Star Trek my ship if I wanted to. I have an AI for my ship that allows me to communicate. So when I go to a sector I don't know anything about, I can ask the ship about it, and the ship tells me, and it's voiced by a woman that does sci-fi stuff for like shows and shit. And what they did is they converted her into the game, which is fantastic. It's great. I mean, not into the game, but it's a third-party program that works over this. Now, I'm getting into the center of the Milky Way galaxy, so you can see, you can actually see all of the different types of stars, and these are all zoomed out. So I have not personally explored any of these stars. I've been to a lot of places, but it's literally so in depth of how many stars there are.
I actually listed the original informational numbers on that, and I'm happy to read it all too. There are more than 100 billion star systems in the navigatable destinations. It is a realistic mapping of the Milky Way. The reason for the number is the number of stars thought to be in the real life Milky Way. So there are blah blah blah. The bigger single systems have up to 6 stars. Then there are planets, moons, even moons of the moons, and so on. Each of these can be visited in the game though it's not entirely realistic that any one player will ever be able to do so, even in a lifetime. These systems are created using a rule-based procedural system. Now, of course, he's referring to the ones that aren't generated to mimic our known universe. Like, if you go to Jupiter, you can physically go to Jupiter, and it looks like Jupiter. Everything about it looks the same. Even that one non-stop hurricane of gas that happens on Jupiter, you can physically see there and go see the hurricane on Jupiter. You can see our entire ground layout of Earth, so on and so on.
They actually have Sol in the game. So if I wanted to, I could go to Sol. How do you spell it?
SOL.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I don't know why I put an O at the end. Alright, so here's Sol.
Red Solo Cup.
And I've been there.
Yeah,
and,
me too. Didn't we go together?
If one person... Yes, we did. If one person goes there, it doesn't disappear. When a person goes there, they scan that sector. That sector then, when they get back to where we're based out of, they can sell that information to the station, and they put out that information so they can sell it. So you actually get...
too if you do a lot of travel.
Yeah. So here's Mercury, and Mercury has a colony on it. As you can see, there's the planetary symbol on it. You can actually land on Mercury.
I'm getting this material.
But here is Earth.
To set up your ship too, just as an FYI.
Now you can't land on Earth. I've never seen anybody land on Earth.
You can't. No, you can't land on. You can only land on what they call non-atmospheric planets at the moment.
So here's our solar system. There's Earth. There's another planet next to Earth, which is kind of weird.
What game are you guys playing?
Oh, that's right. They in this game, Elite Dangerous.
It's in the year 30,000 something.
In this game,
yeah.
In this game, they actually colonize Mars, and Mars's landscape now has water, and it has continents and water and all that. Yeah, they terraformed the planet, and then you have our asteroid belts, and then you have, Jupiter. Jupiter has its moons, Europa, all that that you can land on, and they have planets you can. They have moons that you can land on and get materials from. So that's an icy body. This is a rocky body. This is a rocky body. And
also,
as you can see, all their moons.
Class combat ships sitting around Earth. So if you fuck around, they can warp in and shoot you. I'm not even kidding.
Hey, there's on Neptune's moon. Triton. It has a red ring around it. I've never seen that before.
Oh, I don't know. I never studied the moons of our planets. I know one of the moons of our planets is thought to have ice underneath it, but that's all I know. Oh, this is a really orange-looking planet or star. Holy shit. That is bright orange.
So when you get on these planets, you can actually get their... They give you a chance to get their information.
Well, you need the advanced discovery scanner to scan them right now.
So every planet that you can click on, if you have it in your library, you can actually see that star's solar system and all the planets in their solar system. But no, once one player goes to a place, it doesn't matter where it is, it always stays there. It's always there for any other player to fly to.
Hey, Bravo, I sent you a chat message.
I'm really busy, dude. I'm getting attacked by another ship.
Okay, well, that's what game you guys on.
I said Elite Dangerous.
Elite Dangerous.
Me or not.
Elite Dangerous? Oh, I don't see your message, by the way. Is it on TeamSpeak? Oh, yeah, because Dude, put it in the general channel. Not just to me. That way everybody can read it. Whoa! Cell, tell them to look at my stream.
Yeah, guys,
Check it out.
They said that your stream was lagging a little bit. That's why they're that they
So
came over to
you
me.
should take a look at my stream right now.
Give me a second.
No, my stream says it's live and it looks.
He said it was breaking up real bad. That's why he came over to my stream.
I'm getting between 3,000 and 3,500 kilobits per second, no problem. With
Oh shit, double suns.
Less than 3% of my frames are dropped, so I should be good.
Yeah, you really should not go into between that.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about my ship. This is where I landed, right here, facing both stars. Let me see if I can target one of them and scan it.
You're gonna have a hard time getting away from them.
I'm far enough that I won't overheat. See, it's scanning them right now. When the scan is done, it'll actually tell me what the star's composite material is, how hot it is, its density of gravity. It tells you everything, and it actually matters too.
I'm surprised the.
This is a F-class white star.
Yeah, your stream is buffering.
Yeah, I have no idea.
It's fucking Twitch. It does that shit.
Kale, Kallio 40 says the stream has worked fine for him. Sorry guys, it's Twitch. It's nothing to do with me, man. I apologize. I wish it worked well for everybody. I also stream to YouTube in case that works better for some people.
That's why we multi-Twitch too, so that you guys can see from both angles, and when it's not working properly, you know. But if he were to fly in between those two suns...
There's a lot of pirates out here. Holy shit.
If he were to fly in between those two suns, he would wind up getting fucking cooked.
I would blow up. I would get cooked.
It would literally tear his ship apart.
Fuck me. The pirates have caught on to me.
I'm going to fly to the next station.
I told you, read them out to me. The ones with the big locations. I'll tell you which ones have it. Wolf 1022 has a lot.
Oh, I'm going to go to my Cobra Mark III. I'm going to go sell it. And that's in LEESTI.
Yeah, that should be worth at least $1 million or $2 million. I want to make sure you have enough rebuy as well. That's the other reason.
As long as I have 4 mil rebuy, I'm good.
Well, I was going to say I don't know what your rebuy is.
I'm telling you, it's 4 mil.
Fuck. Goddamn motherfucker.
What, 4 million is too short, or is that how much money you don't have?
No, that's how much money I will need to rebuy my ship in case I get blown up. My clone and everything costs.
It's an insurance cost.
Like, there's I have to do some 4 or 5 pretty damn good hand jobs to get 4 million.
Pretty good point. I have 2 pirate ships attacking me right now, and I am just whizzing right past them. Bye-bye. They can't catch me. It's awesome. Didn't realize I was in CellMaster's chat window again. Oh, well, that's multi-Twitch for you.
Not a big deal, dude. We see each other's chat. We tell each other what's going on.
Just out of curiosity, though, what brought you to our streams today? Was it the fact that we were playing Elite Dangerous, or were you latching on after we got done playing another game? Just out of curiosity. I played like 3 different types of games today.
Alright, I'm preparing to launch. Are you want to get in a wing, or...
I'm having this, like, Hershey brownie bar right now.
Did you want to go private, or did you want to go open?
It don't matter to me right now, because I'm just getting set up by going up to
I'm saying, when we go to the engineers, I got harassed by 2 different ships that tried to blow me up. I'm way faster than them. They never caught me. They were waiting by the engineers' locations to blow up other players for fun.
Maybe I should.
I'm just mentioning that when I went there, other places was fine. I've seen a lot of players on lately, but on the engineer locations, there was a couple of combat ships literally just waiting there to blow up other players for the kicks and giggles. They couldn't catch me. It was hilarious. But I got 13 jumps to get to that station. And then I guess we're heading back.
Ugh. Ah, man, she's lagging, man. I don't know what the hell's wrong with her.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Kane said he played with CellMaster on Payday 2 days ago.
Cargo scoop
Yeah.
retracted. Landing gear retracted.
Have you gone back to your Earth Thunder today yet at all? Any chance today?
Oh, why would I?
Stay safe, Commander.
No, you absolutely don't know that you absolutely hate it, don't you?
No, I don't hate it. I just don't know what the fuck's going on.
Frame
It's just
shift
a really
drive
weird put together
charging.
game. Fractured Space plays better than that. It's not a bad game.
It's made by the Russians.
Fucking
Booyah!
fucking pirates.
4, 3,
You, why don't you
Well, they can't catch me, so I get interdicted, I drop out, and I just boost past them. They can't catch me, I'm too fast. But they keep chasing me, they want my cargo.
You guys like the song called American Pie?
Oh yeah, it's a classic.
I'm listening to that right now.
warning, temperature critical.
But because I don't want you to delete any footage from Steam so that all that useless sound stuff, I'll keep it quiet for you.
Thanks. Oh no, you're good. I don't hear any background noise anyway, so.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not yet, at least.
Do 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 do.
More than moaning if you hear it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, they upgraded the wormhole.
What are you talking about?
They upgraded the wormhole effects. That's cool.
Yes. Yep. They did it for the Majestic class ships as well.
Fuel scooping. Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Fuel scooping.
Fucking ramen noodles, man.
You're right. It's taking forever for me to fuel scoop.
Yeah, you're gonna want to get a class 4 or 5 fuel scoop.
I'm cooking my hole.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Well, yeah, you don't want to go all the way to the top. That's where you cook. You gotta want to get it to like 70-80%. I mean, you can fill without cooking. But if you know how to skim real fast, like if you get the timing in your head, you can just skim, know that it's almost full, and then just zip out without ever eating out. That's what I do.
4, 3, 2, 1.
30 additional astronomical objects. Wow. But yeah, like I was saying, so they got these spreadsheets, right? But let's say you need something specific. That's so you know what the material is for that item specifically. They have one that makes the frameship spin up faster instead of jump further, so that you can chase people better because your frameship drive will spin up faster than them. Southern Rebel, good morning, my friend. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to have you back.
Yeah, man. What's going on?
Frameshift drive charging.
So they got abilities like that where you don't need materials just for that. So if you know you just need FSD jump range, you just get the materials for just whatever it is you need and not the other stuff. But if I was to set up an assassin style, cold running ship, I would probably set it up with a different arrangement of materials because I would need to get a ship that runs cold, jumps very fast. It doesn't need to jump far, just jump fast. Get where I need it to go, cheap, quick, and easy.
Guys, it's 2:23 here in Arizona.
Frameshift drive charging.
Good to be home, I'm sure, Southern. We've been streaming all night, and Cell and I are doing some Elite Dangerous tonight, catching everybody up on what's going on with engineers. We're pretty well new to it ourselves, but I've been making some strides today. I'm 7 jumps out, Cell.
From Maya? You said from Maya?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going to my other ships so I can sell them.
I don't know if they fixed it so that you could get the parts sold, but Doc does the same thing I do. Sell all the components off it first and downgrade the old components, and then sell the ship itself. That way you've got money to play with for the Python.
I'm running out of fuel. I had nowhere to fuel shift.
So go to the map and turn on the other option. I forget what it's called. It's not power play, it's not realistic, it's something else. I'll walk you through it, hold on. So go to Galaxy Map.
Hold on, I think the star coming up is good.
Go to
yeah,
map.
the star I'm at is good. I'm good.
I'm just saying for future reference, the middle one is map. Go to map, and in filters, hit show by color star class. The first 7. There's O-type, B-type, A-type, F, G, K, M. I think it's something like... Oh, I forget the acronym. It's like OFA, KGB, whatever it is. And that's the stars that you could fuel scoop from. And if that's selected, it'll show you on the map what stars you can fuel scoop at, so you can plot and plan where you need to fuel scoop so you don't get stranded. I also know that my ship will do 5 jumps before it's out of fuel. So at 4 jumps, if I haven't fuel scooped yet, I will look to the next star to see what's going on.
Warning, temperature critical.
Southern Rebel says, I decided after I built my next PC, I'm going to buy this game. That sounds awesome, dude. Just note that this game, it releases in seasons, for lack of better words. So we're in season 2 right now. So if you buy the game, it's $60, and it comes with season 1 and season 2 in the whole game. When the next season comes out, I don't know how much it is. It'll probably be like $30 or so. And then you can upgrade into that season, and that'll cover you for the next year or so while they add more content to the game. The planned route for this game is 10 years of content. That's their planned route. And they want to add it so that you go down to planets, you'll be able to get out in person like Star Citizen, and run around with guns, and you'll be able to get in and out of your ships, and trade ships, and go all over the universe, and do a lot of different things. So they have good long-term goals here, and they seem to be fulfilling them well, so... And there's no monthly fees. There's just the initial buy-in and then the purchase of the seasons. There's no monthly fees to pay into. finally done scarfing down my noodles. Wow, there's not a whole lot of white and blue stars that you can fuel scoop from. This is definitely one of them.
So,
What's up?
sorry, I had to yawn, my bad. So next weekend I'm helping
Yeah, but I thought you have your microphone on push to talk. Uh-huh. You don't need to share your yawns. Don't do that. Don't do that.
don't do what?
Don't push the button while you're yawning.
I didn't.
You say so.
I said so, and then I stopped talking because I was yawning.
Right. Or you take your hand off the button.
My hand was off the button, damn it.
Uh-huh.
You didn't hear me yawn, did you?
I did.
Fuel scoop
In the
disengaged.
imagination.
No, I heard you.
Frameshift drive
I didn't
charging.
hear anything. What are you talking about? My yawns are not obnoxious.
4, 3,
Doesn't matter if they are now.
1.
Kate,
Is that the point
Kaner
where I
says
said,
we
okay,
heard
as I
him
was
yawn.
saying, next
Told you, bro. It's
weekend-
on stream, dude. We heard you yawn.
Next weekend, I'm helping a fellow welder of mine move from Oklahoma to Arizona. So I'm not going to be streaming most of the weekend on.
You don't
coming
stream
up.
anyway. You mean viewing a stream?
Fuel scooping.
Join you in the TeamSpeak.
Ah, got you. Ship's getting hot. Yes, I know.
Fuel scooping complete.
Del, what's the update?
Almost there.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm approaching Maya now.
Frameshift drive charging.
I got 6 more jumps to go.
No. Oh, accidentally, dude. I closed my window while I was in a dive and
I've been trying to contemplate to myself, what ship could we get you in besides the Cobra? But I can't think of one.
I was just going to continue to use the Python, but
No, I think the Python's probably your best bet. I just try to think of something with a better jump range that's a faster straight shot, so we don't, you can just avoid people. But honestly, pound for pound, the Python's a better ship. We're just gonna have to get you to stick with that for now.
Warning. Temperature
We'll just have to make you some money, so we don't have to worry about a rebuy cost. Plus, I'm gonna have to turn in some of this cartographer data so I don't lose it. I've been just scanning for days, not even turning it into anybody.
Drive charging.
double the pleasure, double the suns.
Oh, by the way, guys, check it out. I am in a nebula, so if you'll notice, the entire area from the sun, you can see it now, is surrounded in gas. So as I move away from that star, you can see the way that the area lights up, including this star here. It has sort of a phosphorus, kind of a plasma look to it, and you can see the gases in the surrounding area pretty clearly. This is me inside of a nebula. We are officially in the middle of this nebula. I don't remember which nebula this is, but I'm sure I can tab out and find out if you guys want to see it. Some of the other nebulas are much darker. This is one of the brighter ones.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
Almost crashed into the sun.
Well, don't do that. Also, you're going to want heat sinks, by the way. You're going to need heat sinks.
Why is that?
Sealed cell banks overheat your ship.
That was a bad idea!
Please don't shout.
Someone died.
Almost. I just cooked my hull and everything inside of it.
Warning.
As I was saying about the heat sink situation, you're
No.
going to want some of those.
I took off using my FSD right near the sun.
Scooping.
Yes, and that's where the heat sinks come back in again. So stop telling me no.
I didn't hear what you said. I just said that I cooked my hull.
Right, heat sinks.
He did say heat sinks.
Fuel scooping complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop
This is
disengaged.
Darnielle's progress.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Don't tell me what to do. That's 9. There's 2.
Fuel scooping. engaged. Frameshift drive charging.
One more jump.
There we fucking go.
2, 1, engage.
You guys still alive over there?
Looks that way.
You guys still alive over there?
I said it looks that way.
Sorry, couldn't hear you.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I got you one meta alloy. I will be headed back here in just a second. Gonna double check, make sure I don't waste my time. Yep, one meta alloy.
Alright, I'm heading to the station where my Mark III is so I can sell it.
You can sell it at any station. You just disassemble it, and then sell it.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Go to the outfitting and sell the parts off of it.
I have to go to where it is first. That's where I'm
yeah.
heading.
I thought you said you have the Mark III.
No.
There's a planet on my left and my right. Bye-bye planet. Alright, let's head back home. Are you gonna meet me where we're supposed to deliver this? Or...
Yeah, if you want.
Okay, that's probably gonna be the wisest thing to do. She's at Deciat, which is almost 400 light years away from me. This is how far we travel, folks. This is the nebula, by the way.
Alright, I'm at the station. It says hostile, by the way.
This is why I'm out of it in like one jump. It's not a very large nebula, by comparison, of course. This is where we're going. What was that, Phil?
Charlie, Echo, Lima. Choose route to start on Flight Operations Department. Please comply
What was
with
that, Phil?
protocol.
It says hostile in the system.
So, be careful.
Landing permitted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 1-1. traffic flow in the sector. Please reduce your speed, Commander.
Under attack.
Whoa, somebody's shooting me!
The station, maybe it is hostile, like you said.
Line speed
Make sure it's not the station.
Slow down,
They'll
Commander.
blow you up.
Scan detected.
Please don't yell on the microphone if it's possible.
Landing gear deployed.
No, it was an NPC outside the station.
You are hostile, like I said.
I was jacked up. He
Take
fired
that
me
shit
right
to
in
the
front of the
personal.
station.
Well, if it's the police force, then they're allowed to. Or the locals.
Warning, do not obstruct landing pads.
I don't know how to turn off that FPS counter. It's getting on my nerves. I was able to turn it off earlier with just the control button.
Shut
It's
down.
not.
Happy to have you, Commander.
Ah, there we go. Alright, Cell, it's 27 jumps for me to get back. I hope you're happy. Remember, don't accidentally sell your Python. That would suck.
You have
45
too much cargo
astronomical
to
objects.
move to this ship. This ship can only hold... What? I have cargo?
Apparently.
Well, let's find out what I have. Oh, I have some kind of crystals. B-A-U-X-I-T-E? Burax? Barax? I don't know. I'm just going to sell it.
What is it? If you select it, it'll tell you what it does as well. What is it?
Hold on. Okay, I don't see it in my cargo. What the hell is this shit? What is B-A-U-X-I-T-E?
I don't know.
It says it's stolen.
Well, that's bad. Get rid of that.
No wonder I was being shot at. How the fuck do I get rid of it?
If you're in the station and you're docked and you're in the hangar, you can dump it or you can go to the black market dealer and sell it in contacts. How do you not know you've got stolen shit in your cargo?
Who the fuck knows? Must have been something I picked up on a planet.
Interesting. Thievery at its finest. Play stupid. Always works.
100% plausible deniability. There doesn't seem to be a black market here. Bravo.
Dump the cargo then.
Just in the station?
Yep, as long as you're in the hangar, they can't shoot at you.
Okay. It's a lot of materials, by the way.
What is it?
I told you.
I don't know
Several
what that is.
times. I don't know what it is either.
And how are you carrying so much of it?
I don't know.
Any money says you went to do a mission and you didn't finish the mission, and the mission timer ran out, and the materials are considered stolen from whoever gave you the mission.
That's a possibility.
Dump it. Are you sure it's in your inventory for your ship cargo, not
Yes.
material data or synthesis, correct?
Yes.
Dump it. You're an Archon delayed space. I don't know why you can't sell it, but whatever.
I don't know. I was being shot at the station, so.
I don't know.
Oh, I missed my Mark III.
Well, you're welcome to fly the Mark III. It'll do the job.
It would only take
technically.
5 million years to get there.
No, I mean, it's got a better jump range, or about the same jump range as the Python, I thought. But, I mean, it's faster ship, but you don't have the combat capabilities as the Python. That I do know. Kang says, bauxite is a specific item of mineral in the world of elite dangerous commodity item of low value that occurs on rocky asteroid belts, generally sought after by refinery star systems. There's your answer. It's basically useless. You must have had it for a mission, you didn't finish the mission, the timer ran out, and the mission giver considered the materials stolen.
Fun.
Reported your ass for stealing his shit. So they
Sounds
shot
good.
at you. So there's an example, folks, of what happens
Oh.
in the dangerous.
Bravo.
Ah, bravo. What?
You gotta see my Mark III, bro.
Why?
I forgot I had that skin on it.
The pirate skin, yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can take the Mark III, it's a lot cheaper ship if it blows up and all of that. You're more than welcome to take it. You can still do combat in that ship. It is the fastest ship in the game. No one can catch you.
How do you
With
how
the
do
new
you zoom
upgrades,
around the
people
ship?
Can, but I'm just saying, huh?
How do I zoom around the ship? What was the button?
Control Alt. Left Control, Left Alt, sorry. You can take that ship and do all of this. I'm not saying you can't. But you'll just have to take the Python later on to do some of the upgrades. But you can take that ship, that's perfectly fine.
Oh, it's not working.
Just remember, like I told you, any of the ships that have these engineering upgrades up to class 5, which I don't even have yet, they're going to hit so insanely hard, our shields will disappear very quickly. I don't know how long the Python will last in comparison, but I had hoped that it would last a little bit longer. I got 1 or 2 more jumps, and then I need to start looking for a star I could scoop at. I got 20 jumps to go.
No, it's not. I'm not leaving my ship. Damn it.
What's the matter?
I'm trying to look at my skin on my ship, but I can't leave the ship for some reason.
It won't let me, it will only let you swing around. It's not letting me do that either, I don't know why.
You know whether you do the third person view? How the hell you do that?
Left control, left hold.
You guys
Yep.
want to know my reason why it's not letting you do it?
Because you eat babies?
No, because the ships are ugly and it saw your pretty face.
Oh.
Alright, you've had enough of the bad jokes for the day. You're in timeout.
User was moved out of your channel.
Timeout. You've been timed the fuck out. Oh shit, I shut off my dashboard. I didn't know you can do that.
Yes, yes, you can.
My hologram's all shut down. That's cool.
Yeah, it's for pilots that are doing like racing and stuff like that. Reduce the distractions. I saw people doing it when they're racing their couriers at 800 meters per second. I'm not even joking.
Oh, I know how to shut off the FPS counter in the corner on the bottom. Control, Alt, and F.
Yeah, I think it's just Control F actually, but yeah.
Oh, there's a bandwidth counter? That's good.
I don't know how to turn that one on. What is it, B?
Yeah. Control, Alt, B.
Bandwidth, yeah. I don't know if that's good or not. Looks good. Whoa! The fuck?
What?
Dude, something's wrong with my ship. It's freezing. My ship is frozen. My whole ship is covered in ice.
What are you talking about?
My ship is covered in ice.
Oh, shit.
I think I popped the heatsink by accident. Oh, when I was hitting Shift or Control B, I popped both heatsinks and it froze my ship. Oops.
Oh, that was cool.
I froze my ship. I'm like, I'm next to a star. How is it even possible? When I was hitting Control B to look at what you were telling me to, it launched my heatsinks and froze my ship. That freaked me out for a second. I'm like, why is my ship frozen? I can't move. Oh, well, I burned a couple of heat sinks. Oopsies.
Oh, it's control spacebar. Oh, wow. That is a nice skin. I mean, even if I sell the ship, if I buy it again, I still have the skin, right?
Yeah, the skin's something you purchase for the entire account.
Wow. So
You know
cool.
that same skin is available on the Python too, right?
Yeah.
No, you can't swap them over without buying another one. So.
I know. I've done so much damage to people in that ship.
Oh, he just said he messaged me, said he went to bed. Ludi.
Yeah, I think he should have went to bed like hours ago.
He was pretty drunk.
You can't be belligerent and then expect people to be happy about it.
No. Gotta give him a chance.
I think you're a little too nice.
Eventually. But, you know. I'd rather have said it was too nice and not nice enough.
Oh, she's still outfitted for combat too. Wow.
Like I said, you could go the other way if you're worried about the money situation. We're not going to be doing anything that's going to require you to haul large loads of cargo. I have to soon because the next lady that I'm trying to level up with, I need to bring her 200 tons of cargo. So if I'm going to do that, I want to be able to do it in 1 or 2 shots. But that's not for a while. Most of the other stuff is like bring this guy 50 tons of cargo, this guy's like 25, and to do it multiple trips because they're like rare items.
The equivalent of having a Mark III, a Cobra Mark III, is like having a hot rod, a red hot rod convertible, like your first car ever.
Those ships are insanely fast, and you could make it lighter weight. You could put lightweight upgrades on the ship and make it insanely fast. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, you could get the materials that I don't need and apply it to the ship, so you can get your guns and give them lightweight mounts. It doesn't lower the DPS that the gun does. What it does do is lower the health of the gun, so if the gun gets shot directly, then the thing could be blown up. That's true. But that's all it does. And you can make the mounting on the gun lighter. And then you could make the power plant lighter with producing less heat. You could make the other components lighter. You could make that ship super light and make it even faster. And the smallest ships in the game, the Sidewinder, the Eagle, the Couriers, those ships, you can actually outfit them with oversized engines. And like I was saying, make them 600 to 800 meters per second. Of course, they don't have very much power left over for other functions, but you could do that.
I have a class a 4A power plant in this Mark III.
I'm assuming that's the biggest power plant you can get. I don't know offhand.
Yeah, it is.
I think that you have something similar to that in the Python too. I don't remember.
I'm gonna downgrade everything.
Well, how about this? If you don't have everything upgraded in the Python, you won't be able to take the upgrades. You may not be able to take the upgrades, I should clarify, when you move into it with the engineer stuff. So find out first. Again, I can't stress this enough. The Cobra is still a viable ship. And it's not the only ship you can go with. You can buy a Vulture, a Viper Mark IV. There's a lot of other combat ships out there that you're suited to fly. The Python is just a large multi-purpose ship that you can outfit specifically for combat, like it within conflict zones and stuff. But you can get a smaller combat-oriented ship with a decent jump range. You can. It doesn't need to be these ships. You've never flown the Viper Mark IV, because that came in after you left the game. The Cobra Mark IV, as well, which is a longer jump range than the Cobra Mark III. It's a bigger, bulkier, heavier version of that ship. There's a lot of other ships that are out there. The Vulture is the fastest, most agile combat ship in the game. It's not as straight line fast as the Cobra, but it's close. And it turns on a dime. Literally turns on a dime. And that ship's only 5 million credits, compared to the Pythons that it's 50, 60 million.
The Viper Mark IV? What the hell is that? That's a cool looking ship too.
What I've been trying to tell you, it's the upgraded version of the Viper. It's bigger and slower, but it has double the shields, double the hull health, the same mountable guns, but in extra mountable internal slots so you can add more shield boosters. Not only that, but you've also got, like I said, the Cobra Mark IV, which is a multi-purpose version. It's a bigger version of the Cobra Mark III. Imagine the Cobra Mark III if it was a little bit slower, but with a longer jump range and one extra Class 4 cargo slot. Essentially is what it comes down to. And the Vulture, which you've never flown before. Which, by the way, Engineers now makes Vultures insanely powerful. Vultures are so much fun to fly. There's only one entire downside to the Vulture, which you can fix with engineers. The jump range is horrifically low. That's the only downside to the Vulture. But you can fix that by making everything lightweight on the Vulture, focusing on shields and jump range. And then the jump range is good.
The hell's the failback?
Oh, the
Keelback?
keelback. The keelback.
What is the keelback?
It is a upgraded version of the Type 6. It's a combat version of the Type 6. It's a hauling ship for players that are looking to haul. Your ship does more hauling. The Python, anyway. That are looking to haul but want defensive countermeasures.
Oh, Type 9 heavy. Nice.
That is a fucking space whale. It is the worst flyable ship in the game. It is so stupidly hard to fly that ship. It's not fun at all. It's like flying a brick with no engines. Imagine a fat lady in a bicycle chair, and she's got like flaps on her arms, and she's flapping her arms up and down as fast as she can to stay afloat. That's what flying a Type 9 is like.
Oh, Mark IV. Cobra Mark
ships.
IV.
They're great ships.
What's the difference between the Mark III and the 4?
I just told you. A slower straight line speed, twice the shields, twice the health, one larger cargo slot, and a longer jump range. It's a slightly bigger, bulkier version of that ship. That's all it is. As far as the hard points, I think it has the exact same gun layout. Same hard points. So does the Viper Mark IV. It's 2 medium, 2 small.
Oh, no way. No, the
Yes,
Mark IV has... It has
medium, 2 small.
three small, 2 medium.
Oh, so it has 1 extra small. Okay,
Yeah.
whatever. I wouldn't worry about that.
An additional 4X internal.
Right, an additional 4 sized internal. Yep. I don't know what the top end jump range. I could go on the ED shipyard and tell you what it is, though.
So you telling me I should try the Viper Mark IV?
I'm saying that. If I had it my way, if it wasn't for the fact that the jump range is bad, I'd have a Vulture. I'd fly around in a Vulture probably all the time.
Really?
Vultures are fucking retarded. The vertical and strafing thrusters are the fastest in the game. It has the highest agility in the entire game of any ship ever. I have to see, I don't have enough fuel to make the next set of jumps. I gotta make sure I'm good. Ooh, and I'm glad I checked, or I'd be fucking stranded. I don't think I can make that one. I can, actually. Well, if I'm gonna do that.
Alright, I see the Viper Mark III. And now I'm going to look at the... Oh, that's... Yeah, that's awesome looking.
I'm trying to get them to...
I'm going to buy one.
I'm trying to... Before you do that, find out if you're not wasting your time.
Okay, well, how do you want me to do that? Apparently, I got 2 Eagles that I didn't know about.
You might have one outfitted with a lot of money, but I think the most you could fit in those things is 1, maybe 2 million at the most. There isn't much you could do to those ships. They're not expensive. They're, besides the Sidewinder, the cheapest ship in the game.
Well, before I buy anything, I'm going to go and sell this stuff.
If you're getting rid of the Cobra Mark III, that's fine. I'm just, I'm pulling up the stats now. Okay, so, fastest straight line speed with 4 pips. I already know that's the Cobra 3, but I'm going to look at it anyway. Yes. 300 with a 427 boost. The Imperial Eagle comes close. The Eagle itself can kind of come close. The Diamondback Scout can kind of come close. The Imperial Clipper can come close. But that's about it. The Cutter actually doesn't beat it in boost. No. The Orca comes close too, but that's about it. The Cobra Mark IV with boost is 312, so significantly slower. So you're aware than the Cobra Mark III. Significantly slower. I don't know about the acceleration either. I'm just giving you the top speed with 4 pips and a boost. Straight 4 pips, that changes a few things, but that's what it is with a boost. The 4 pip with a pitch speed, 8.4 on the Cobra Mark III, 11.8 on the Cobra Mark IV, whereas the Vulture, for example, because I really want to tell you about the Vulture. The Vulture's 4 pip speed is 7.8. That's much faster. It is, as far as I can tell, the fastest pitching speed in the entire game. The fastest, bar none. The shields on the Cobra Mark IV is 242. The Cobra Mark III is 174. So like I said, a lot less. Same thing with the armor. In fact, the armor is less than half. The Cobra Mark III is 420. Oh, the Mark IV is 420 as well. I was reading something else. Here we go. Outfitted jump range. The Cobra Mark III is 18.8 light years. The Cobra Mark IV is 16.6 light years. The Vulture, fully outfitted, is 14.72 light years. Not great. Respectable enough, I guess, but not great. It'll take you a minute to get around. The Python, and I don't know what yours is set at, but the Python's jump range is 14.65. So, not much difference in terms of the Vulture, but you can make the Python much lighter and it'll jump further. I know that, because I've done that before. This is basically set up with, you know, everything fully loaded in the ship. Questions, comments? Like, for example, my cutter, it says it's 15.46. I know my cutter was higher when I'd finished building it. It was like 16 or whatever. 16 something. Currently, it's 1857 unladen, 1779 currently laden because I'm carrying your shit.
Right.
So, you know, that's to give you an idea. So really, what do you want to go with is the big question here. Money is an issue, or we wouldn't have this conversation.
Be honest with you, I have no idea.
Do you want
really
a big ship with big guns? Do you want a fast ship? Do you want a combat ship? Do you want a cheap?
I can't sell my 4A thrusters, and because there's nothing smaller at the station.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. That's fine. You could just put something else together. That doesn't matter. Don't worry about that. Just remember, the Cobra Mark III is one of the fastest ships in the game. No one can catch you. In any other ship you get, you'll be fast, but you won't be nearly as fast as that. Vulture would be an exception, because you can outmaneuver any ship, so it almost doesn't matter. You could sit on the tail of any ship in the game and they can't turn around to see you. They
Right.
literally can't. You could do circles around anacondas like it's a joke.
I like that idea.
It's fast. Now here's the really cool thing about that ship. It has 2 large weapon mounts. That's it though. That's all you get, but they're large class. That's the cool part. You need to go through engineers to upgrade them though. You have to make sacrifices in order to fly that ship. In order to fly that ship with the best thrusters, you can't have the best shields, as an example. Forget shield boosters, that's not going to happen. You can't physically afford it with the power output. What's cool is we have large weapons now, the large miniguns, so you could potentially go 1 large pulse laser and 1 large multi-cannon and do your damage that way. Totally a doable thing. You can absolutely do that. But don't, like I said, don't expect to haul anything in that ship. It doesn't have extra slots. That's not going to happen. Don't expect it to have the best jump range in the game. That's not going to happen. But combat-wise, if you are one-on-oneing another pilot of equal skill, you will outmaneuver him. As long as he doesn't have turreted weapons, he can never shoot you. Now, if he does have turreted weapons like I do, he'll get shots in on you. That's where the chaffs come in. That's where the heat sinks come in. You make your ship untargetable. And if it's like my ship where my turreted weapons are only on the top of my ship, I can only shoot you if you're above me. If you're below me, I can't shoot you.
Shit.
Well, that's what we used to do. That was Gecko's go-to ship. Gecko almost exclusively flew the Vulture. And we would fight anacondas, and he would never take damage because he would sit underneath the guys. There's a blind spot on the anaconda. Just above the engines on the rear of the ship, he's blind. None of his weapons, even if they're turreted, can shoot you. There's a blind spot. Most of the big ships have that same blind spot. Now, if his shields would go down, he'd have to stay out of combat for a while. You don't have to do that anymore. You can now purchase bi-weave shields, which have a lower overall health, but the recharge rate is double. So if the shields go down, they're up in 30 seconds instead of like 2 minutes.
Right.
So if your shields run out, you could zip away from the fight, recharge your shields, and come back into the fight again like nothing ever happened. Also, the viewability on that ship is pretty decent. You don't have like a side view to your left or your right because that's where the guns are. But the cockpit's glass doesn't seem obtrusive. Like it doesn't seem like it blocks your view, if that makes any sense, for a combat ship. Like the Courier's all open top glass. That one's not, but it doesn't annoy me. You would think it would because it has there's shoulders, basically where the guns are, that block your left and your right view, but it doesn't annoy me.
So you're
And
saying
the Vulture's inexpensive. It's 5 mil, and I think you can only put 15 or 16 million into it to completely deck it out.
what about the Python?
What about it? It's a 60 million credit ship, and it takes 2 or 300 million to fully kit it out. That's why I was asking you before. Do you have the Class 6A power tank, frame shield drive, all that? I don't know what you have in that ship. I can't see it. If you have the top of the line stuff in that ship, then you can start upgrading it with the engineers. If you don't, you're going to lose your upgrades when you go to a bigger version of those engines or power plant or anything. I just don't remember what you have in there. You were setting that ship up for trading last we talked, because last we talked, that was the best way to make money. It's still really good to make money trading, but there's other ways to do it now that also give you other benefits. You don't make as much money as quickly, but you gain other things. Like engineer bonuses, for example. As an example.
Shields online.
Well, I'm going back into my Python right now. Hold on.
Well, I've got 2 jumps to get to the station where I'm going to be waiting for you until you're done.
That's why I'm trying to get this done and get out of here.
Talking to you later.
Oh, Medic, I thought you'd fallen asleep already. Jesus.
Kinda, yeah.
Good night, buddy.
Good night, buddy.
I don't know. I haven't set up a Vulture. I don't know. I'm assuming you can have a planetary landing vehicle, but you're also not going to need an interdictive. Remember, we talked about that.
Let me tell you what's in my ship real quick. Utility mounts, I have 4 shield boosters.
I don't care about that. That's the $250,000 piece. That's not that bad.
I have lightweight alloy. Power plant is 7B.
Hold on,
Thrusters.
wait. Right then and there, we got a problem. If your power plant's not a 7A, when you go to get the upgrade, you'll only be able to upgrade that one. When you go to move it to the 7A power plant, you'll lose your upgrade. Right then and there, we've already got a problem.
At the time, I couldn't find a 7A anywhere. Oh, and I had the money for it.
You don't have the money for it now?
No, I don't. I have 6C thrusters.
Yeah, that sucks. You don't have the money to upgrade that ship.
Well, then I'm just going to have to make the money.
You could probably sell that ship and go get another one, like I was saying. That's an option. I wouldn't discount it. Plus, if you blow up another ship, you won't care because they're so dirt cheap.
Well, the reason I got the Python was to do delivery runs, so I can make money.
But we're not doing delivery runs. I'm not even doing that. I'm making money. That's the crazy part. That's what's boggling my mind too. I'm not even doing delivery runs, and I'm actually making money. I'm just throwing away torpedoes like they're fucking candy now.
I have a power distributor that's 7A. Life support is 4D. Frameshift drive is 5A.
Pick the ship you want, and I will help you get it. I will help you work on it. Pick the ship you want. Also, don't forget, you can go to Louis Space and buy a ship much cheaper as well. Alright, this is the... what is it? Advanced Discovery Scanner.
I'm gonna see what the Viper Mark 5 looks like.
I didn't check the stats out for that yet. I'll send you something in a minute though. I'm setting up another one for stats for you right now. The only problem with the Vulture is it doesn't have cargo space for shit. That's the only downside of the Vulture.
Well, you said you weren't doing anything for cargo anyway.
No, you need some cargo in order to carry these modules around. You don't need much cargo, but you need some. And if you want to collect anything, you need limpets. Limpets take up cargo space, believe it or not. You have to buy the limpet drones. The Viper Mark IV might be an option if it has cargo space. The Cobra Mark IV should have more cargo space than the Viper by a long shot. It's not nearly as fast, but again, it's bigger, bulkier, stronger. I don't know about the gun layout either. You've surprised me with the Viper gun layout. I was actually shocked it had a fifth gun.
No, that was a
I really
Carbro.
didn't know that. That was the Cobra that had a fifth gun.
No, I had a third. Yeah, the fifth gun. Yes, that's exactly.
Again, that surprised me. I didn't know that. I don't have a reason to look into it. I have a much bigger ship.
The Viper Mark IV has 2 of everything. 2 utility slots, 2 small hard points, and 2 medium hard points. but it only has one size, one internal, two size, two internals, a 1X, one internal. And no, see, it doesn't have enough room.
The Cobra does, though. That I do know.
Or what if I just stay with the Python and get the money up so I can upgrade it?
Yes, you could do that, but I'd still like to hand this fucking material to that I just spent over 50 jumps to get to for you.
Then I will go get it from you. Let me
And
leave
turn
here
it
now.
in. Yeah, and you could get some of the stuff. Like, what's your frameshift drive at?
Five something.
I don't know. Is that the max size frameshift drive you can get? I don't know offhand.
Core internals, frame shift drive is 5A.
Is that the biggest? I'll
Um,
look it up. You're killing me here, Holmes.
class rating.
Python. Yes, the biggest is a class 5A. Yes.
All right. I know I upgraded it as much as I could.
Well, at Felicity Farseer, you can get. Again, I don't want to see that ship blow up on you. That's what I'm worried about.
I have the rebuy for it.
At Felicity Farseer, she does the frameshift drive upgrades, power plant upgrades, thruster upgrades, interdictor upgrades, and shield booster upgrades. That's what she does.
Well, my frame shift drive and my power distributor are at the highest level possible. So is my
I gather that. I understand that.
I can do my life support. My thrusters are at max also. No. Or not. They could go to 6B, but I don't know. It just depends.
Yeah, the Vulture, you can get a planetary, you can get everything, including the limpet things, but it's just not enough cargo space. 16 slots is the... Maybe if I went to a 5, it's 32 slots. It's still pretty low. It's a great combat ship, though. Jesus Christ, I wish I could fly that thing.
What? The
Vulture. Hello. Oh, it's Gecko. What up, man?
Not much.
What's up, Daddy?
What up, Daddy? Yo. I'm gonna call you that from now on.
After playing some Payday.
Well, he is gonna get this material off of me before I lose my shit. I just jumped over 50 jumps to get him this material.
I think you hit a sore spot.
He's taking so long, I'm tempted to fly to him just to give him these material.
I'm trying to get to you. Hold up. Is that you in V866?
No!
Who the
What?
fuck is that?
Another player! Make sure they don't kill you. What the fuck you want me to tell you? I've got to be at least 15 jumps away from you.
You're 135 light years away.
Something like that, yeah. Sounds about right.
Alright, on my way.
Of course there's an anaconda here.
Target scope deployed.
Ship released. Observe speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
Landing gear retracted. Cargo scoop retracted.
All clear. Starcraft out.
Yeah, fire at me all you want, assholes. Ain't gonna happen. Adios, amigos. $11 jumps and counting.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We're gonna want to go to private. There are people here. I'm hailing them. They don't seem to be interested in me, but I'm just giving you a heads up.
All my subsystems are offline. The fuck is
Why?
happening? I don't know.
Are
My
you still
old
getting shot at?
No, all my shield boosters are off. I was in warp.
Maybe your power is being overdrawn.
No, my power's good. I'm gonna put 2 of my shield cell banks back online.
Disengaged.
Planetary vehicle is offline. Shield booster is offline. What the hell's going on here?
Sounds like you're overdrawn on power, despite what you think.
No, it says I'm at 100%. No, I'm at 92% usage.
I don't know.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know either. Everything's back online. It's weird.
Four, three, two, one.
I want to get that. I'm gonna those seat boosters. I'm gonna get you one. You're gonna hook it up.
What?
Said I'm gonna order one of those seat boosters for you.
What the hell are you talking about?
There is a device that you hook up to your chair. So when you go into warp, your whole chair shakes.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. So you
I
got.
don't need my ass to vibrate whenever.
And when you get shot, you feel it.
I don't know if I want to vibrate my
Frameshift
ass.
drive charging.
Ah, you're no fun.
That's fun. That's a weird way to look at fun.
Four,
8 jumps and counting.
3, 2, 1.
The fuck is landing pad 3? Oh, there we are.
Fuel scooping.
Like I said before you get here, you're probably gonna want to go to private group so you don't get fucked up. Not even kidding, there are other players here. They didn't fuck with me, but that doesn't mean they
Warning.
won't fuck with you.
Temperature critical.
I'm not worried about it, dude.
That's the guy that hasn't been shot at by one of them with the new guns yet. I have. The guy nearly fucking took my
drive
shields off.
charging.
And you can't outrun him in that ship. That's not gonna happen.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping.
Do they sell better frame shift drives there?
They don't sell shit.
I mean,
here,
fuel
no.
scoops?
They don't sell anything. There's other stations nearby that might, but you just talk to the engineer. You don't. There's no commodities. There's no nothing. There's no contacts. It's just the engineer and repairs. That's it.
Is there somewhere I can go while I'm on my way to you to pick up another fuel scoop? Because this one sucks.
Yeah, if you're in a sector that has high technology zones. I don't know, on the way between where you left and where I am? I don't know what's in between. No, I have no idea. I'm sure there are other ones, though. The problem is you don't have the money to upgrade. They're expensive. The fuel scoops beyond that class are pricey. They really are.
They're like They're like 5,000. I mean, 5 million.
You don't have 5 million to spare.
Yes, I do.
How much money do you have on you right now?
14.
You don't have 5 million to spare. Thank you.
I said I have 15 mil.
You don't have 5 million to spare.
Why not? I'm selling my old frame shift drive, and I already have 15.
You want to have a good buffer of money to be able to do things with.
After I do this with you, I'm going to do a couple of missions to get money.
Alright. It's not a bad thing to go to a smaller ship. All the stuff I did to get to the cutter, I sold my Anaconda. I sold my Anaconda, and I was about to sell my Python, and then I realized I had enough money, and I just bought another courier. I did all those missions in a very small, fast ship. The small, fast ships are now upgraded, modified, for lack of better words, to be more powerful than they ever were. I am strongly considering buying one just to fuck around with because they're so good right now. You can get a courier up to 800 meters per second. Nothing can catch that, not even the Cobra. It's insane. It's almost unfathomable how good some of those ships have become now. And the fact that you can get a courier and you could put a healing gun on it and no one can touch you, you're so fast. And you could zip in and heal your teammate and zip back out again, and there's nothing they can do about it. The opportunities and the options that they've added to this game make the different ways that you can set up and play your ships not endless, but so vast that you can't account for all of it. There's too much RNG and rock, paper, scissors to really account for all the shit you can do now. CellMaster asks a very unique question, and it's unique because it's not so straightforward and straight cut anymore. He asks, what's the best ship for tanking? Well, there's two types of tanking. There's hull tanking, and then there's shield tanking. I and a lot of other players prefer shield tanking because it really protects the exterior of your ship. There's also stealth fighters, which you can't target, so there's no need to tank because they can't shoot at you. But let's say you want to strictly tank with shields. Pound for pound, the largest shield that you can get in the game is the cutter. That's the ship that I'm flying now. But right behind that are a couple of other ships, including the Corvette, the Anaconda. You can even get an FDL to have 2,000 or more, 3,000, 4,000 health shields, and it'll tank like a beast. And it's a really fast ship, so it's hard to target. You can get shafts, and you can get point defenses on top of that. Harder to hit. But if you have chaffs, the player with gimbal deterred weapons can't target you, so they can barely do any damage. There's that. There is also the fact that you could go with a really fast and agile ship like the Vulture I was mentioning earlier, where they can't target you because you're too agile. They can't shoot you. It doesn't have any tank ability, but that's what you can do. So pound for pound, the biggest shields of the game is the cutter. Armor-wise is not. It's probably the Anaconda. Just like if you wanted to go straight hull tanking, no shields, the Anaconda would probably do the best job. And if you were to get the hull reinforcement upgrades with the lower damage intake from kinetic weapons, reactive armor, you could potentially tank with an Anaconda and never use shields. I don't see why you couldn't do that. It's totally doable. I don't know how long you would survive, but I know for a fact you could take some hits. So there's just the best answer I can give you. For shields, it's the cutter. For armor, I think it's the anaconda. I don't know anybody that actually does a whole tank ship in this game.
Fuel scooping. Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Bree jumps out.
Four, three, two, one. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
When you do, let me know. We're gonna switch to my private group. That way we don't have you get into a problem, okay?
Alright, if you want to.
Yes, I think that's a wise choice, considering I've been attacked several times already. Yes, I do want to, so you don't die. Can't stress that one enough.
Well, how do you want me to do this?
Warning, temperature critical.
Go to the main menu, like private group, like
Just log out in space?
Disengaged.
You can, but you can, yeah. Technically, there's no problem with that. Yeah,
What station are you at?
Technically, it's not a station. It's an engineer's. It's not a station.
Okay.
What do you call it? It's not a planetary. It's a engineer's laboratory on the planet, I guess. Not a station.
Okay, what planet am I going to?
That's the weird. Hold on, I'll tell you right now. When you click on it on the sub menu, it's not a planet. It just lists the engineer's information, and then you just go there. Motherfucker, it's hard to explain. Go to navigation, and then when you're in the sector, go to navigation. You're in the AliasBravo private group, right?
No, I'm not. I'm at the sun. I just arrived to the system.
Fly away from the sun a little bit. You don't want to jump out of that. Fly away from the sun a little bit. So you're in the DECIAT system, DECIAT?
Yeah.
Okay, for the love of God, fly away from the sun and log off before players notice you. Oh, pirates too, by the way. And then log off. And then when you do get back in, I'll send you a wing invite. That way you don't even have to look for it. You can just do the wing nav lock and drop. But it's going to say Felicity Farseer with a weird an octagon inside of an octagon. It doesn't say it's a landing zone or a planet or a station. It's just an octagon instead of an octagon. Then you click that, lock on that, or you can just lock on me. But it looks like the symbol that's in the galactic map, the purple symbol. It's not a station, not a typical one anyway. What you up to, Gecko?
Nav beacon?
I want to play some Payday.
What about the nav beacon?
You gotta invite me.
My wing beacon is on.
Is that you?
What?
I think you're right in front of me.
Cargo
I don't know, I'll
state
leave the hangar.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, I see. You're in space still, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll come out to space to meet you.
Shouldn't I drop in?
I don't know if I dump the cargo, I don't want it to bang against the planet or anything. I don't know if that's a wise idea or not. Just don't engage the wingman nav lock and drop in. I'll be there in a second.
To disable nav lock?
For now, I'll be out in a second, and then you can re-engage it when I'm out. Alright, I'm out in space. Go ahead and wingman nav lock me, and as soon as I get far enough from the station, I will, I'll go ahead and drop out.
I remember setting one of these buttons to nav lock, and I don't remember where it is. Nope, not working.
I see you switching targets. Alright, I am far enough from the planet's gravitational pull.
I had a quick button for that, and I don't know what the hell happened.
Alright, I'm far enough from the planet's gravitational pull. I'm gonna jump out, okay?
Uh-huh.
Wingman nav lock me. I'm watching you fly towards me. I missed that ship. You don't have wingman nav lock on. You just passed right by me, dude.
I see that. I have it long, but for some reason it's not working again.
It's not on. You don't have wingman nav lock on. So you gotta go to hit 2, like you're talking to somebody, and scroll over and do it manually. Don't use an auto
Dude, it's
button.
on.
It's not on. I'm looking at it on your stream. Alright, now I'm seeing you access the terminal. Go to my name and click my name. Which is options? Yep, there it is. Then
What? I'm trying to tell you.
know.
It's been on. Just don't know what's wrong with it.
Disable it and re-enable it. Oh, there it is. There it is. You just jumped into my instance. There it is. You're in. I'm assuming you don't have the limpet controller, right?
That's correct.
You're gonna have to get that later. Alright, Slick, you're gonna have to scoop it up the hard way.
It's alright.
Don't break it. I only got one. Don't break it. If you break it, we're in deep shit.
Deployed.
You ready?
Yeah.
Get that cargo scoop out and go pick it up nice and slowly.
Target cargo.
All yours.
What are you selling him? What are you giving him?
It's a meta alloy. It's the item he needs to go talk to the first engineer. My ship has a way better jump range than his now, so it was faster for me to go get it and bring it back to him while he was trading in old ships so he can get some money.
I can't target it.
You gotta aim at it to target it. Move closer as well. There you go. Yeah.
The hell? My targeting isn't working.
You have to click the target like it's a ship, like it's an enemy ship.
Yeah, I know how to click target. It's not working.
But you're not aiming at it.
I'm looking right at it. It's right
Yeah,
in
you're
front
not
of me.
aiming at it. I'm watching it on your stream. You have to aim at it. It'll highlight when you aim at it.
Oh my god. My targeting's not working.
There it is.
I'm
Now it's
looking
highlighted.
right at it. I'm trying to tell
Right,
you.
You're cycling targets. You have to target that specific one. There's a
I
button
have
specifically
a button right on my key
Yes.
on my joystick.
for cycling
When
targets.
I'm
not
no,
for, not
I
for
have one that
targeting the immediate
cycles.
target.
I'm one that cycles, and one
I'm
that
watching
what
you.
I'm looking at should automatically lock into what I'm looking at.
Well, you're pressing the wrong button then, because I'm watching you select my target, my ship over and over again.
Yes, I'm pressing both buttons to see which one is not working. It's not working, so I have to fix that.
Correct, because yep, you're targeting me. But we got a problem. That thing will eventually disappear. Remember, if you don't pick it up.
Right. Well, if I can't target, what am I supposed to do?
I'm not jumping 50 jumps to get it again. I'll pick it back up.
Cannot comply.
I'm gonna pick it back up because I don't
What's
want
the
you to
manual button for targeting it?
T on the keyboard.
Yes, I'm pressing T. Nothing's happening.
I'm gonna go pick it back up again. I don't want to lose it. Go get him, little limpet. Go get him.
Target ahead. Okay, don't touch. When you get it back, throw it out again.
I'm assuming that means you're ready this time?
Yes.
Okay.
Easy killer.
Alright, there it is. Go get him. Nice and slow. Don't rush it. Don't break it. Keep it under 30 minimum. No higher than that, ever.
It keeps on bouncing off of my ship.
Don't break it. Did you get it?
Yes.
Okay, finally. Close that cargo hatch up. Follow me down to the planet. What did you do that for?
Cannot comply. Thermal signature restored.
No, what'd you do that for?
I didn't do it on
Target
purpose.
seal retracted.
That shouldn't be a button at all. You should never have that button. That's a no-no button. Turn that button off. Did you just turn off the shields, or did you just put it silent running?
I put in silent running.
Yes, you don't have a silent running ship. Turn that button off. That's for smuggling, and that's for
Yes, that's the reason it was set.
Oh, you better put that button under lock and key. Yeah, we're gonna get you some bi-weave shields. Jesus Christ. Alright, follow me down to the planet there, Slick.
Frameshift charge detected.
Now, easy going coming into this planet. You don't want to crash. It's like crashing in outer space. You take hull damage.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But don't be a cowboy. Slow down. Keep the throttle within the blue lines. Oh, and turn wingman nav block back on. That way you can just join me that way.
Yeah, it made me jump, and then it made me...
Frameshift drive.
I don't know what the fuck just happened. It says I was jumping, and then when I jumped, it shut me back off.
Alright, well...
1. Engage.
Alright, well then just turn it off and go down to the planet normally. I went in too fast for him to pay attention to your stream.
Orbital flight engaged.
Where am I going on the planet?
The Farseer Incorporated. Oh, you're just swinging around the planet, dude. Hit number 1 and bring it over to Farseer Incorporated.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Turning around.
You could wing lock onto me as well. It's up to you.
I am locked on you. I'm going towards you right now.
I mean, a wingman nav lock. You could do that if you want.
Does that work on the planet?
It should.
I'm past the DRP level.
Dude, you're insanely far away.
Yeah. I see that.
Oh, you're in orbital glide. I don't know what you're in now because it's a 15-second delay. Stay high on the orbital glide and you'll keep gliding. If you aim too low, you'll drop back out of orbital glide. I don't know what you're in right now. I can't see because of the delay, but... No, I don't even think... Yeah, dude, I think you're in a normal speed now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back out to come back in.
You don't have to do that. Just aim level and then jump and then go back in again. You can literally jump and go back in again.
I'm past the DRP level.
Doesn't matter. You can still do it. Your ship will get a little warm, but it won't overheat.
Drive charging.
I'm gonna burn up the fucking atmosphere.
No, you won't. You're not going to leave the atmosphere. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's a non-atmospheric planet. You won't do that. There's no resistance. Well, there's resistance, but it's not atmospheric resistance. See? Now, what you want to do is you want to aim low, and you'll orbital glide again. No, stop. Don't up and down, up and down. That's what the vector problem is.
My shit keeps on freezing every time I go into the planet.
I think you're going too low. Yeah, where it's turning red, you're going too low.
No,
Red is
that's
bad.
what I'm trying to
Red is
explain to you.
stop.
I didn't see that when I was going down. It's like doing it on its own. It's locking up. I'm gonna leave the planet and come back in where you're at.
You know? Okay, well, you're gonna have to practice this because you don't need to do that.
Well, it's freezing the fuck up. I can't. It's not working right. I don't know if it's my net.
You're coming in too fast. You gotta go slow down.
Listen, I wasn't. I was slow. I left, I came back, and I slowed down. It has nothing to do with that. It has something to do with I was going the wrong way.
You know you can flip the ship upside down so you can see the planet, right?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm watching a stream and I don't know what you're looking at because I can't see the direction you're facing.
I'm not getting around the planet fast enough.
I mean, you're going pretty fast.
Yeah, to get around the planet, yes. See the DRP level right there? See, it's at 46.
Remember, I'm watching 15 seconds behind. If you started aiming towards the station now, you'd land right on top of it. Like,
right.
That's what I'm looking at. I don't know what you're actually doing or not.
Right.
I'm in the delay, but
the DRP level is usually at 30 kilometers, and once you get past that level, it drops you out of Super Cruise.
Right, you're in what is it? It's like a orbital drift or whatever.
Yes.
Orbital coast, whatever it is.
So now I'm frozen.
Nah, you're just you're gliding right now.
Oh boy.
Right. Aim at the station. Don't freak out. When you get close, you come into a safe emergency stop. Like it slows you down. You're not aiming at the station, dude. You're overshooting it.
I know.
You're way past the station now.
I was coming in too hot.
No, you weren't. I'm watching it on the stream. You're coming in just fine. You're gonna get used to it. When the lines are blue, it's safe. Your ship will automatically disengage Super Cruise when it's close enough, in a safe way because it's blue.
Oh, that lighthouse is cool. They have like a lighthouse on top of the tower. That's cool as shit.
Yes, they do.
Hold on.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 02.
Wow, he's all robotic and shit. Cool station.
Oh shit, that's not good. Huh.
Alright, so what am I doing here?
You're gonna turn in the meta alloy, and she'll now talk to you, and then start seeing what you can upgrade. You don't have to get. We don't have the materials for the higher end upgrades because I don't even have it. I don't know how to get all of them, like the class 3s and stuff. I don't have the materials for some of it yet.
What am I what am I doing?
Trying to outfit the ship with some upgrades.
Engineer workshop?
Basically, yeah.
Okay, and it says donate?
Yeah, you're gonna donate the meta alloy, and then you're gonna try to get some upgrades. I don't know what materials you have. Like, you'll have to sift through it and find out. But like cheap materials, we have an abundant amount of. Let's say sulfur. Let's say you've got 50 sulfur, for example. Start sending in sulfur because you have an abundant amount of it, just to level up with her, so you can get the higher end stuff. But then of course once you're high enough, you just pick the stuff that you want. Like,
She says power plant, shield boosters, FSD, engines, and that's it. That's what it's saying I can upgrade.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Watch, click on them and go inside, and you'll see what happens.
What, power plant?
I'm gonna load up your stream because you're killing me, Holmes. Find out which ones you can upgrade the cheapest, so that you can level up with her, and then upgrades the ones that you want. Again, find out what materials you need and what materials you have. So, for example, if you go FSD, because you have an interdictor, she'll let you do that. I don't have an interdictor on. But let's say you want to go with the frame shift drive. If the frame shift drive, let's say, take nickel, and you got tons of nickel, you can level up with her. Just
apparently, I have the materials because she's telling me I can upgrade it.
No, just that means that you can upgrade that particular one here at this station. That's all that has to do with. I think it's something glitched right now. Somebody named Bravo, you old dog, you. How you been, you monster? Are you rich, famous, infamous?
The fuck you talking about? Oh, I see. I don't have any of those materials.
Right, so you don't have those materials, so back out and find the one that you do have material for.
Apparently, I don't have any. I don't have anything.
Well, we can
useful.
easily go get some. So you have compound shielding. You have some of that. You have some material. You just don't have the materials to get the starter ones.
I could do level 8s. That's good.
We can go get the materials. One of the planets nearby is where I was getting materials from, and in like a half an hour, I was able to get like 20 upgrades. Cause like, hey, I love you. Who is this guy?
These are the materials I have.
One sec, I would have find this guy.
Who are you talking about? Bravo.
1 minute, dude. All right, so that's TeamSpeak info. These guys are really cool guys, and they've been just getting back into the game as well. They're about your, position in the game. Python, still getting the engineer stuff down. They're wondering if they could kind of snipe our information and watch our streams.
Okay.
You want to hop over there real quick? There's a bunch of them. I'm trying to get them to come over here, but he's like, well, they're waiting for people to come back into the TeamSpeak.
I guess so.
Well, I'm watching what you're doing, and we're going to just be able to go to one of the planets and farm some materials. That's what we're going to do.
I just
Plus,
don't...
you don't have much time left, dude. Look what time it is. Oh, no, you're open till 12 today, right? That's right.
Right.
Well, I'll make another cup of tea, and I'll try to stay awake as long as I can. Let's do it. Just hop on over and say hi. They're really nice guys. You got the info?
Yeah, give me a second.
We need to write down what the materials are that you need. Let me go down there and see what she has to... Actually, no, it shouldn't be any different. It should be the same materials regardless of the class of the item. Actually, one of those charts I sent you should have it as well.
I don't know who these guys are. Who are these guys?
Nice guys I used to play Elite Dangerous with.
Okay.
Connected.
Yeah.
You were moved.
Bing! Hello!
Bonjour.
Hey, how's it going?
Not bad, not bad. Oh, that's a manly voice you have there. Alright, mate.
Yeah, I've been told.
Oh, right. You could have just said that was the first time and that really, played into my ego. But hey, never mind. Let's just move on.
Yeah.
Well, thank you anyway.
FSD range.
Fuck you, Joe. He said thank you to me.
We need the tier 1 is arsenic, atypical, disrupted wake echoes, and chemical
We'll go to
processors.
the hazardous one this time.
Arsenic.
Sound muted.
Oh, excellent. So we've got 4, have we?
We've got 3 for now. Those 2 are doing engineering shenanigans.
Hey, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Sound muted. Microphone muted. Sound microphone activated.
I have 27 of them. I don't know if I could drop one off for you or not. I could try.
No, it just says discard. It doesn't say you can eject it.
Well, like ship cargo, for example, right? Ship cargo, when you go to get rid of something, it says jettison or jettison abandon. You're right, discard might just throw the material away and that's the end of it. I can find that out. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't let you trade it between players.
Well, I'm on their TeamSpeak if you're going to go over there.
Yeah. Well, we gotta do that real quick.
Sound muted. Sound resumed.
Or
Sound
was that
resumed.
somebody else?
No, I don't know. Walks in the shadow.
Oh,
But
okay.
this
So
is
I thought it was him.
User
No.
joined your channel.
CellMaster. This is the guys. I know Ro mostly, and guys, this is CellMaster. He's my co-host on my stream, and he's done a lot of Elite Dangerous with me actually.
Well, with that kind of voice, damn it, you just squeeze
Yeah,
me up. I'm watching.
Captain
I'm in.
Booming voice over there. Yes, he does sound like a voice for radio.
Damn it, man! I want to read me a bedtime story. Absolutely.
Here, you guys.
Yeah.
For all those who are interested, this is our multi-Twitch. You could watch us both. We also stream on YouTube, Hitbox. Got our
So right now
Twitters
you're
and all
live
that other
on
stuff.
6 different outsources.
But that's
Do you think that's why you're around?
especially with someone like me. Shit.
Well, we've got mature channels. You guys can say whatever the fuck you want. We really don't care.
Oh, right. I used to twitch
Excellent.
time, but I've taken medication, so my twitching's gone down to a minimum. I've also given CellMaster. I've given you server privileges on this one, so if you and Bravo need to go to a separate room, you both can.
Well, thank you very much.
No problem. No problem.
Same extensions to ours, TeamSpeak as well.
Yep,
I spoke highly of you, of course.
Yay! He doesn't know me very well. Right.
No one does.
Right,
Keep
cool.
it that way for safety purposes.
Man, arms length. Right, Vipes, you back then, baby? Because we're going to go and we're just going to do some farming to get some money because we're still flat broke.
You don't have to do that anymore.
No, we're doing the community goal farming thing.
You can, but you don't have to farm for money the same way anymore.
Well, how do you know somewhere better? Please enlighten me.
Well, there are better ways, as far as I know, to farm money. But I mean, in terms of like, what are you farming money for? Let's put it into perspective.
I
Want chips?
I want Spartans. I want the rest of because I've only got 260 at the moment mil on me, and I want to get at least 400 so I can pimp out my Conda when I get one. So,
Are you trying to get to a Conda, or are you trying to get to a Corvette or a Cutter?
Well, I played the Corvette, and yes, it does make me very milky in the pants because it is gorgeous. And when that bad boy does open up at the back, I want it to, open up at the back.
What are you staring at the other screen, Cell?
But yeah, one of our boys, Raven. You remember Raven? We played a bit ages ago. Commander Raven. Yes, no, maybe. Either way, he's got the Corvette, and me and Viper just hang around his rear end when he opens up. As you do. But I'm happy with the Conda. To be fair, the Conda don't, or does in my case, for the most part. So I want the Conda.
2 million.
I got a
Conda.
I got a Conda in my
Anaconda's-
pants.
If the Anaconda is your goal, you can just farm money. That's true, but a lot of the missions have some really unique benefits. So on my way to farming my cutter, which I was only 2 or 3 ranks away from to begin with,
yeah,
I had made almost 200 million credits just doing courier missions.
That and hand jobs. He was giving out a lot of hand jobs.
Well, I heard that he was charging less, and now it's going more and more with the experience he has. But now he's at his RSI, and he's got that brace on his wrist. He's out again, so he's got to wait for that bad boy to heal.
Heavy duty lotion. That's all I can tell you.
It's all about the lube, man. Well, see, my trade section on my achievement window is pretty much penniless, and I don't know why. I want it to stay that way. I've never mined. I've never traded. The only bit of stuff I've got in there is from, black market shenanigans. And I'm not a big fan of travelling, here and there. Oh, I contacted Elite Support as well to find out my PvP kills because I've lost a bit of paper. 191. Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
They were all done in the
Not bad at all.
Yeah.
Hazardous.
Well, I mean, in terms of money goes, you could go to hazardous sites and you could do all that sort of thing. If your focus is combat, you can still do that.
Well, I want to get my elite rank as well. I'm only on 4% on dangerous at the moment. I think it is. Where am I? No, deadly. Sorry, 5% on deadly. So I made 8% yesterday. So if I just keep it up, I'll make money and get my combat rank to elite.
Well, what I was trying to tell you again is the missions are different now. You can get combat missions that take you into conflict zones to kill, or like war zones to kill like 100 of this ship, 90 of that ship, 80 of that ship,
Oh,
and
snap.
you could flip flop. Oh yeah, they pay out huge too, like 10 million, 8 million, 20 million credits.
Yeah, but
and then
what standings do you need for these bad boys?
Well, again, that depends. Some of those stations you need to get to friendly with or allied, but that's not hard to do anymore. They made it so much easier.
Well, unfortunately, due to my previous, playing with back when I knew you, pretty much every single system is hostile to me. So I've got to do a lot of work.
CellMaster and I had that same problem. You don't have to stay within the known space. The known space of civilized known space has expanded dramatically, and they've changed factions around a lot. So yes, the immediate locations that you've been at are hostile, but if you go, like, I'm hostile in Federation everywhere. Everywhere I go, Federation tries to shoot me when I enter a station. But some of the Federation stations on the outer skirts don't do that. Now, there could be Federation factions within a station that is Empire controlled. That does happen as well. So you can rank up that way by having a station that is 4 Federation stations, or factions rather, but controlled by a single Empire faction. And then do that. So that you could look those up, and that's what I did to get the cutter. I found a station that had 4 or 5 Empire factions in it that would give me courier missions, and I would do those. How about by the time I was friendly with 2 or 3 of them onto my way to Allied, they were giving me missions to kill 90 ships, 80 ships, 100 ships. And if you flip-flop, so you go open play, solo play, private play, and gather those missions up, you'll end up with like 20 missions is the cap now, all within killing 100 ships, which you get a point for each ship, regardless of how many missions you have, and you could turn it in and get 50, 60 million credits, up to 200 million credits from what I've heard in one shot. So again, there's that. That's an option. Yes,
it's
you do
just
have to rank
these
up.
bad boys is the hard part at this point, isn't it, really?
Well, the ones that I got for the cutter were there. There are ones for the Corvette. I could help find them for you as soon as I speak to a couple of my contacts. But if you Google them, I'm sure the Reddits will tell you some things as well.
Yeah. Oh, it's good to know, because if I can cram cash without selling my ass, that'd be great. Although,
well, no one said
Yeah, that's not half of
sell
the
it,
fun
is it?
for you, though, is
Give it
it?
away. Come get some.
So this is for everybody here, and I've given this to CellMaster as well. Take that. Take this one. You'll need this one as well. You'll need this as an example of what it is to get. And this website I like to use as well. Now, the reason I use all these different websites is to simplify how complicated it is. You could just use a spreadsheet and figure it out. But they also
this
have...
last one, hentai tentacle clown porn. What?
Well, that's for my own personal use, but you can use it as well.
Oh, yeah, I'll check it out.
Yeah. Hong Kong. I couldn't help myself.
You now need to give him a website link for a supplier of KY, otherwise he's going to run out.
Man, I've got friction burns everywhere.
The first one I linked you was an overview of all of them. The second one I linked you is a database in a spreadsheet where actually you can set up data so it tells you how it actually affects your ship as well. The third one is a generalized example that lets you click on them. When you click on them, it takes you to one of that last link where it actually shows you a picture of each one. So it tells you this upgrade needs sulfur, this upgrade needs alloys, this upgrade needs whatever.
Diamond.
Well, it simplified it for you. So that way you could go, okay, I just need sulfur. I'm going to go find the... Right. So, oh, wait 1 second. Sorry, there's someone on my other channel in my head. Hold on. We're at another channel, Talking Engineers. I'll be right back.
Oh,
so,
that's 2 of us.
The, where was I? The sulfur, for example, so you'll need a discovery scanner on your ship. Unfortunately, it's a necessity at this point. So you could scan different zones. You need to get up to a planet with an advanced discovery scanner to scan the materials on the planet, get out in an SRV, and go looking for it. So if it is a high quantity of sulfur, you get on the SRV, you go around and you look for sulfur, you mine the sulfur, and that's how you get it. Some of the materials you require scanning. So scanning high-level ships with different ranks will give you different scans. It's random whether you get them or not at all. So combat zones, scan the ships before you shoot them. Then you might get a weird scan. You could use that to sell as data in exchange in an engineer's upgrade. The last is missions. you have to do missions that will give you those materials that you can't get by purchasing them, finding them on planets, or scanning other ships with.
Right.
There are some materials that you get in between. So, for example, if you blow up a trade ship, that trade ship might have a material that normally you'd only be able to get scanning. There might be combat ships, which will have specialty shields or specialty weapons. You'll get a component off of that. Again, you'd normally only be able to get by doing missions.
10-4.
Sorry about that, guys.
So, they made it so that there's a multitude of ways to play the game, so that you have to kind of explore the universe, get out there, go do things, and it's not just grinding, because this is stuff you do in your general day. So I don't know if you guys have had a chance to fly around in the systems or not, but there's new signals. The unidentified signals are no longer unidentified. If you slow down and scan them, they actually tell you what's in them now.
Oh, okay.
Right, so if you have an advanced discovery scanner and you scan the signals, they won't say unidentified anymore. They'll say low emissions wake, 0 threat. Or they'll say weapons fire detected, threat level 4, which is like dangerous or deadly.
Yeah.
Threat level, anything above that is like elite.
Hideous.
They'll say elite dangerous.
So I flew into one of those. I flew into one of those that had 2 anacondas and a python all at deadly level. But when I blew them up, I got 6 to 10 components per ship, and I just used
That's not even a number. Jesus.
6 to 10.
Oh, okay.
And I used my limpet controllers to go pick them all up for me.
Oh, okay.
So that's the kind of stuff that you want to go do. I have taken my cutter from like a 15 or 16 light year jump range to an 18. I boost at like 370. Like the class 1 upgrades give you such a humongous boost.
So it's worth getting your engineer shenanigans on then, yeah?
Absolutely,
hey, bravo.
right away. And it's very easy to do. Like, I've seen people say that they've got the tier 1 upgrades in half an hour.
Okay.
What's up, Cell?
The newspaper lady, Victoria, just dropped me off a freshly baked, still hot corn muffin and coffee.
God, I wish I was in your mouth right now.
Oh. You don't know how many people said that to me.
For the right price, that can be arranged.
I'll do that for $1.
RoboCop, good movie.
Yeah, RoboCop info. Here we go.
So that's the gist of it. That's the information that you guys, for the most part, need. Be wary if you do go in an open play. There are harassing pilots that are in those areas that are specifically there to kill ships that don't have those upgrades yet. We're talking about guys that have.
There's ass pirates raping asses.
Yeah, there's ass pirates. Right. So I saw one guy. He was really butthurt. He was a child. You can tell. I flew in and he had his anaconda. Okay. And he had 6 multi-cannons with the incendiary round, so it does the damage like the lasers do.
Right.
And I am in a cutter. My speed is like twice of his. So I was just doing circles around him. He's like, "You're a coward for not fighting me." I was like, "No, I win the battle, because if you can't catch me, you can't win,
wait.
I win."
So you're a coward for not allowing him to hit you.
To kill me.
You know.
To kill me, yeah. Because on my sweep, just to sweep by him, just like to joust him, he would take a ring of my shields off. Like, it was that much damage.
Oh crap! Really?
Yeah, really. Not even.
So nose on. He's not your best friend. Jesus.
No.
That wasn't me for us to do.
When it
wasn't me
guys,
either. Right,
when you
let
guys
let it be.
Leveling is a pretty straightforward thing. So you get
down and take it.
Leveling is a pretty straightforward thing. So it's rank 1 to 5, but not all of these guys have all of the different levels. So Felicity Farseer will get you frameshift drive and thrusters all the way up to class 8. Frameshift drive up to rank 5. So you want to level with her to get the highest frameshift drive in the game to make your ship jump further or jump faster. That's another option, jumping faster actually. Oh crap.
No,
But
I'm not in my
highway scanning. You could jump and catch them because you could jump in 5 seconds instead of 10.
We're not in our team speak. No, this is a different
So
team
you're
speak.
saying go for the Clipper?
Drop ship, because it's been attacked by the Clipper. So.
Well,
Good night, Southern Rebel. Take it easy, man.
Pieces anyway.
Have a good one.
Sorry, 50 hull.
Let's throw up that multi-Twitch link real quick for you guys. Hold on.
Right, go for the Clipper if it's getting its ass kicked.
No, Steven, I'm not. We're not in our team speak. We're in a different team speak. The actually, they got a really cool logo there moving around on their TeamSpeak.
You want to emulate that, don't you?
I can.
Go, Frosty. I can. One man bound by honor in a
Cell.
quest to have his own spinning logo.
Cell, say exactly what he said. Do it. Do it.
One man in a world not quite like his own moves faster with the honor that you can never remember. This epic battle of PNGs will be gifted to you right after this.
Oh, good. Can you say, and now a message from our sponsors.
And now a message from our assholes.
And now a message from our sponsors. Remember, guys, if you're out in space a long time, you need to get yourself some food.
I'm
So
getting
remember,
butt-fucked.
Grapey Crepes. They're the best grapes you can have in 0G.
I hope Muriel doesn't get mad at me. I really don't.
I hope Muriel doesn't get mad at me. Indeed.
I think one's requesting some more lemon pledge being handed that way. To carry on
No,
with
no,
lemon pledge.
no.
Well, get your sweet ass
awesome.
in here.
I'm in here. I just hope you kill the last ship, you massive. Oh my god, where did we shield?
See, there's their logo flipping around over here. Look at that.
For Griffin.
I don't know if you guys have noticed too that killing ships gives you more money now too, right?
Yes, it does.
It does.
Yeah, so that's totally a viable way to play. Yeah, so you can. I don't know if you guys use multi-cannons or just lasers or what. It depends on your loadouts.
Well-
But you can get high cap magazine guns now that hold more,
When you're ready, Ro.
Have you
and
scanned it?
you could get materials on those planets, and instead of using them
get the
for the
scan then.
engineers, you can actually make your own ammo with up to 30% more base damage
who put
without
that rock
doing
there?
anything.
Right. I need to make some money first, and then I need to, get balls deep in this mechanical shenanigans. I mean, I pulled off my PvP fit, my missile launching shenanigans, because they just generate too much heat.
Well, this is straight from the horse's mouth. A guy I trust who's really, really, really min-maxed on this game. He's level 5 on all the engineers on all of his ships. He said that he has officially got only 2 ships he even bothers to fly anymore. He had 3 Anacondas fully decked out. He sold all of them. He owns a cutter, but just for show. He flies a completely decked out Class 5 Corvette. And the ship that he takes to high hazardous res zones to just farm for money and materials is actually a Python.
Yeah.
That's his
Python
go-to
is-
ship now.
I love the Python.
Well,
Yeah,
that's his
so-
go-to ship. That he doesn't use the Corvette. He uses the Python in the high-res zones. He says it's the best for that. Once you get it all decked out with the engineer stuff, that ship is a beast.
So
So
no,
you don't necessarily need to go to an Anaconda unless you're worried about jump range and tankiness for your group.
Or you're looking for a
Line
good
set now.
time.
Go, go, go.
And if you're looking for a good time with an Anaconda, I can help you out.
Trust me, I can fit more down my throat than Anaconda can. Oh, not that one though.
Where are you guys held up these days?
We're down in Amzad at the moment.
The community goal.
Yeah, we're on the.
you mean Aram's?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Bravo.
Whoops! I've
Yo.
accidentally opened fire on it. Help! Help!
What am I doing?
Mark which materials you need in the upgrades, and then I think it's like not sulfur, nickel, whatever it is, and then we'll go to the local planet nearby, land on the planet, gather the materials, and come back and turn it in.
Oh yeah.
And how exactly do I mark them?
Gunship.
Well, I couldn't hear you. What was the question?
Well, how exactly do I mark them?
You write them down.
Federal gunship again.
With a pen.
Also, one of the links I sent you
Cutting.
gives you all the materials you need, so you can always refer to that as well.
94k on him.
Okay. Yeah.
When you're ready, Ro, you are the pinata.
Man.
Is that where Ro is? No, that's where we are. I don't see you on the galactic map anywhere. How far away is it from civilized space?
It's in civilized space. So you check the community goal list. There's only 3 community goals.
Yeah, I was just on the map. It's supposed to tell you where your friends are, but I guess not.
It's because we're in a private group.
He's on that private one. You've got access.
Is it Aram Zaho.
Yeah.
Ram Zahad, whatever it is.
That's
Yeah,
a lot of
okay.
ho.
Ha!
They are pretty far away, yeah.
Razaho, Razaha.
I'd say it's about 15 jumps or so from us, Cell. In my ship, anyway. All I know is I'm excited for multi-crew, because some motherfuckers are going to be wanting to get in my ship. I got to cut her. That's all I know.
You got a cutter?
Split right down the middle.
You gotta cut a vagina off.
My God.
Well, that's only so she can clean it out in the sink.
Oh my!
That's hell true. Oh, Christ.
Yeah, but I don't know if you guys, I don't know if any of you guys are streamers, but if you guys do go through streams and watch streams, then, definitely check us out.
Yep.
What else do you stream besides Elite Dangerous? Anything good?
Everything.
Sweet. Oh, we should definitely get together.
That's exactly what we do.
Then. Yeah, well, you've worked with me before, but I encourage all the streaming possible. So, whatever you play, let's get together. Let's do that, because we multi-stream and help cross promote with other streamers. So, which ones do you need, man?
Oh my pigeons.
I got to determine which one I'm actually going to use.
Well, and it comes to jump range, you're going to want range, like total range.
Jump range.
Rusty, you crashed into me, you crackhead.
Thank you very much.
All right, give me a second to check it out. Hold on.
Oh, well, you did just as much damage as my pain.
So engines or FSD?
One sec.
FSD is your jump range.
Okay.
I mean, you're gonna want to do all of them, but I mean, I think you said that your engines and your power plant weren't the best.
No, but my FSD is 5A.
Right. You could still do the power plant. You could still do the engines, because it's good to upgrade them, even if you're gonna have to change them out later. It's gonna suck because you'll do them again, but you still need to get Felicity Farseer upgraded anyhow. But eventually you're gonna want to upgrade that.
2.2 was the cargo hold, right?
The launch fighters, yeah.
No, but you're also cargo in stations as well.
Yeah, but he's gonna go from a class B to a class A power plant.
Yeah, but you can still leave the B in there in case you get another ship later on. I would.
Shielded FSD. They have increased range. Okay, that
I'm
is.
looking at it right. I have the website pulled up right here. This is the link for Felicity Farseer's upgrades. I'm gonna put
increased FSD range. I need micro resources. I need antipedical. Come on, fucking moved it. Wake echoes.
It's arsenic, atypical disrupted wake echoes, so we need to scan ships. I don't know where to get chemical processes from, but arsenic is off of the planet nearby.
Okay, I need a what you call it then?
I think chemical processors might be from shooting enemy ships.
Do they have an outfitting here? Yes, they do.
They do not. All of her stuff is empty. You're gonna have to go to one of the nearby stations.
Oh.
You don't have a discovery scanner?
I do not have a discovery scanner.
Well, that's a problem.
Negative. He is a medium.
That's the scanner goes on utilities mounts, correct?
No, it goes on your smallest available slotted internal component.
Internal component.
There is Matucci Dock, that's the closest one, and Gary Terminal. Either one will probably have it. I can't land on Matucci Dock because I have too large of a ship.
Ooh, that's what she said. Oh, what the hell? Damn, fuck, God damn it!
Okay, let me see what I can do. I have the smallest slot I have is a 2.
Correct. And that's where you're going to want to put it.
Frame shift drive interdictor is the only thing that they have in stock. Okay, so I have to leave the planet.
Yes. Yes, you do.
This is gonna blow dick! I'ma say you're fucked up!
I'm under attack.
This one's got.
He's under attack.
Was you needed arsenic or something? Yes, arsenic. There's one. That one's got some arsenic.
Help me. Help me. Yeah, that was kind of the drift of what I was saying.
Oh, Joe, coming inside, the kids with me.
Help.
Oh my god, help me!
Nickel, sulfur, chromium, phosphorus, cadmium, barium,
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
yttrium. This one's got yttrium. I can do something with that. And it's got arsenic. Might have ourselves a planet.
Cargo scoop.
This one's got
Leaving the atmosphere now.
selenium, phosphorus, polonium, tin, nickel.
Bravo, is that you?
Disengaging automated flight control routine.
What are you doing out here?
Control, Commander.
Waiting for you.
Alright, I just left. I'm right behind you. Well, actually, I'm right in front of you.
There's 2 stations. Pick one and go. Well, actually, there's 3 stations in the area. Pick one and go to it.
Well, I gotta leave the ship. I gotta leave the planet first.
Go to Gary Terminal. That's the largest one.
Asp Explorer.
Gary Terminal?
Yeah, they're the most likely to have what you're looking for. And don't forget, you need limpet controllers and limpets because you don't want to be gathering all this shit the hard way. Trust me.
Do they have a Viagra controller?
They do.
Because you need them for the limpets. Oh, the baby!
Oh!
Emma loves its babies! Emma say hi, baby! I don't see the... Oh, Gary Terminal. Emma say hello, baby!
Ah, Elmo. God damn.
Emma say hi!
Target man.
Target acquired. Switching to incendiary rounds. Get bent.
Frameshift drive charging.
Up and out.
3,
In and out.
1. Engage.
Oh, who told you?
You.
I did.
Oh no, no cheek in a solo.
Whoop. Right, I've managed to.
Yes, Doc, I will admit that me, Kermit the Frog, do have some throwbacks, and one of them is the fact that I like pigs. And to believe it or not, you know, the only reason I love Miss Piggy is because, you know, I like breakfast when I eat out. Tastes like bacon.
What doesn't taste like bacon?
Definitely not Miss Piggy.
Well, I'm gonna get some more heat sinks.
What? What, heat sinks?
It's a good idea.
My heat sink cure me.
I'm gonna get my level 74 Warlock. We're gonna fight. It's gonna be close to my pocket protector.
Actually, this planet appears to have, if I'm not mistaken, anyway.
Excuse me while I take out my retainer.
My retainer.
Yeah. Desiat 4 probably has the best concentration of, the arsenic.
Yes, Steven, yes. I've done voices for video games, yes.
Know any good Flash animators?
No, but that would be fucking awesome if I did.
Yeah. I've been trying to chase down a few for a while.
Boy, would I'd be in heaven.
Almost a full-time job, that would be.
If I knew a Flash animator, our YouTubes would look a hell of a lot better. It was Warframe. It was a contest for Warframe. I won a bunch of stuff for Warframe. They did they did this sweepstakes where if you did a bunch of voices for them because they needed content for the game, that they would reward you with a bunch of skins and packs and stuff for Warframe. So when they put that out, I had submitted several. I forgot what the aliens are called. I haven't played in a while, but there's this alien race, and when you're sitting inside the ship, they kind of talk in the background, like on comms, and they do this weird like language, which I mimicked very well. So they put I won the contest, and they put me in there. Now I'm permanently in the game.
The best I had a go at was providing the original voice content for a game called Worm Online. They kind of did a sort of open call on it. But the problem is it's a Swedish-made game. Who the hell wants a British accent with that?
Phil, you know, you like games with different voices in it, yes.
That's the one.
Another thing that they that I just recently did, and hopefully I win it, was a there was a sweepstakes for, or not sweepstakes, but an open call for the hell's the name of the company? The company that makes Mass Effect.
Right. That's what King was asking about here. He says there was Mass Effect. He did submit for Mass Effect, but that one's still up in the air as far as I know.
It's still pending. They're supposed to do the drawing soon. Hopefully I win the character, because that would just be amazing.
My pants, they grow tight.
Oh, with that voice lurking about, do you expect not to?
Well, what I did was there was 2 scripts, and there was 2 different characters on each script. And what I did was I played both roles in the script.
Alright.
And I read off both, and I sent it to them. Hopefully I get the part, because that would just be fucking awesome to be in a major game like that.
Oh, he says as an avid Warframe player, they're called the Grineer.
Grineer, yes.
I got a grenade for you right here.
Yeah, Ro, just don't pull the pin on that grenade.
No.
I'm sorry, I missed what you guys were saying, because I'm at work right now, so if
No,
I'm sure a lot of streamers aren't happy with hearing that either.
Yeah, well, with you talking all the time, it's like a basset hound sneezed in my underpants, so, you know, go
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was kind of the gist of the problem.
Gist.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're called the Grineer, and they talk funny. They have like their own language.
Oh, talking our own languages.
Oh, but that's cute. I'm a daddy, I know.
Yeah, but you can. It's one for you. You can just mute. I'm stuck here with all 4.
Oh shit. That must be nice, I guess.
Well,
I'm at work.
Nice,
6 and 4-year-old, right? This is the 2-year-old that's supposed to be, and the 3-week-old pure skit over there.
Oh shit.
I've had sex like 4 times.
That was pretty good.
Hear what happens when you don't use a condom?
I'm usually when they don't make them small enough.
Go back to the golden ticket comment. Bravo.
I got the golden ticket.
She's got the golden ticket.
They don't know what the golden ticket is.
There's a commercial for Magnum condoms, and it was banned. So in the commercial, the woman goes into this guy's house, and she sees his nightstand and opens it, being nosy, and she pulls out condom, Magnum condom, which has a gold wrapper, and they start playing the instrumental from Willy Wonka. I have a golden ticket, or I have the golden ticket. And she's smiling, and then he comes back in the room while he's brushing his teeth because he's getting ready to have sex with her, and he's like, "Hey, don't touch anything. This is my roommate's room. Mine's being fumigated." And then she just like gives this shit look on her face, like, "Oh, you're the one with the little dick."
Landing authorized. Proceed to landing pad 15.
No matter the size, you can still kill someone with a 9mm.
Speed restrictions are currently in place. Please comply.
They just fined me in the station. Are you fucking kidding me?
What'd you do?
Don't worry, nearly did the same.
Apparently, I was going too fast inside the station.
Good job.
Fucking for real.
Landing complete. Ship secured. Enjoy your stay, Commander.
I am getting targeted by a pirate. I'm getting stuff just sitting in Super Cruise scanning people. I don't know
Yes.
what I'm talking about.
Mike Hawk, yes.
Your cock.
No,
I heard
Hawk.
him say my cock.
No. Listen, if I said my cock, you would know it.
That's what it sounds like.
There's a gentleman on my stream that says, "So you did a bunch of voice over work that would have netted you thousands of dollars, thousands for some free junk in a video game. You got screwed." Yes, I did get screwed.
But that's how the industry works. You get screwed once, and someone else comes along and says, "Hello."
Really? I got screwed 4 times and they're still here.
I've done a bunch of different.
Still here.
I've done a bunch of
I
video.
don't think you actually got screwed there, though.
I've done a bunch of video games and other things that I didn't get paid for. So I have a frame shift drive interdictor. I'm gonna get rid of that and get the what you call it, the scanner.
Yep. Oh, this fucking cocksucker's followed me in here. You gotta be kidding me.
Cocksucker. I'm not happy until she's swallowing. So it's common thing. Yeah, I guess it's a common theme. I don't see the scanner. What is it under, Bravo?
Advanced Discovery Scanner?
I see planetary vehicle bays and refineries, shield cell banks, shield generators. Oh, scanners.
They might not have it. They might not have it.
Frame shift interdictor, basic discovery scanner. What kind of scanner I need?
Advanced Discovery Scanner.
Aha! I got it. I have to have the hard points active. Now, does that automatically sell the old one that was in there?
It should.
Because it didn't say anything about selling the old one.
It should.
In a backyard. Closed in. Closed off from the world. Advanced Discovery Scanner. It's installed. I really hope that's sold.
Ah, Dark Viper, I see you've unlocked. I am coming in behind you now. Haha.
You want to shock my what? What happened? Surface scanner? What's that for? Yeah. Advanced discovery.
Detailed surface scanner is to scan other stuff on the planets. It's for different types of scans that you can turn in. It's better for scanning like lifelike worlds and stuff.
So the stellar body scanner is what
they're calling it something. I think that might be it. When you hook it up, it'll say Advanced Discovery Scanner.
Alright, just making sure.
Fire as many bullets as possible till you hit the target. Yes, very American.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. I like to get drunk and punch my wife in the face. It's a normal Friday for me.
That's how I like to start my mornings. Good morning, dear. Posh, right in the kisser.
You know how she says, some like it hot. I like it bloody.
That's why 4 days.
I do like it bloody.
Alright, let's do this shit. It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum. So I'm shelling some of my shell banks, correct?
Yes.
You're gonna have to if you need to make space. I gave you a setup I thought was going to be most adequate for what we're doing. It's not a full-on combat ship, especially not for PvP. But for what we're doing, it's more than adequate. It'll allow you to kill some ships, collect the cargo, turn it in for engineers, make the scans you need, things like that. It's very multi-purpose.
I see. I see indeed. Apparently I didn't shell it. It's still here.
Well, yeah, you do sell it when you trade it out for something else, but that doesn't mean that you can't buy that item back. That way, if they don't sell it there at the station, but they did buy it off of you, there's still one there in the meantime that you can purchase back. If you change your mind, of course.
I see.
Viper Lotus, nice to see you too, my friend.
Hello.
And you must be someone that used to check us out before.
Hello.
Nice to see you're playing Elite Dangerous again.
Hello.
Yes, we are playing Elite Dangerous again. Me and CellMaster, who's apparently lost his goddamn mind.
Yes, I've lost my mind.
That's good, you can have mine instead.
Listen, I don't touch used things.
I don't blame you.
Also got a nice crew of the friendliest of British folks here.
British.
Friendly?
Hey.
When did that happen?
I know there's an Aussie in here somewhere. Oh, who touched it?
So, what's taking so long, dude?
I am trying to find what I need. Stop your whining, biatch.
There's only like 2 options.
Ah, 2.
It's a conundrum.
I've already been attacked by pirates and all kinds of nonsense.
And they put things in his bum.
They sure tried.
Mm-hmm. A human suppository.
Now, was the suppository human, or was the human administering the suppository? Just clarifying.
Up to the back wheels.
Push it.
This guy's name is Blinko.
Ah,
Real winner
Blinko
with that
Cinco de Enero, my friend. Oh, sorino, hininu ga kuru na, sananyo da.
Unexpected emission data scanned.
Oh.
What was I say? Just sit out here and just scan some shit.
Just scan some shit.
Falco Ol Cyan. I remember the name Falco. That definitely sounds familiar.
Yeah, me and him went to separate schools together, me and Falco. Yeah, we were a bunch of wise guys, slapping each other with hot mops. You didn't know about that?
Noise.
Olympic controllers you said I needed, right? So where's those
And
limpets?
the limpets as well. The limpets are in the restock, whatever it's
Okay,
called.
yeah, I know, but what kind of limpets do I actually need? Because there's kind of a lot of them now.
The limp kind of
Hatch
limpets.
breakers and penis lickers. I got a penis licker here. Over here.
You want the collector limpets.
I got some fuel transfer limpets, fuel tanks, fuel scoops.
Collector limpets.
There we go, limpets. Now, when they're limp, if you take Viagra, does it make them hard again?
It
I just want to
certainly
know.
does. They stay limp, but they're stiff, I guess.
And it's not helping me any.
They're
I
chubby, I guess at that point.
If I get a 3A limpic controller.
Hey, Viper Lotus, I hope this helps answer your question.
Thank you, Viper Lotus. Collector limpets controller 3A. Is that okay to use?
Whatever size I told you I suggested.
That's the largest they have. I wish you would stop yelling at me.
The one I suggested. I don't know what it is now.
Alright. Does it tell me how many limpets I can run at the same time? Maximum active limpets is 2.
Well, the 5 shoots out 3, and the 3 I think shoots out 2, so better than nothing. I suggested you getting the 5. I don't know why you're looking at the 3, though.
They only have the 3.
If you're looking at the 3, it'll only show you the 3. You have to look at the 5 in order to see the 5.
Oh my god. I went to collector limpets. I then...
Yes, but in the 5 slot or for the 3 slot?
Ah, I see what you mean.
Right. So you have to look at the appropriate slot in order
Hey,
to show it.
you don't gotta get nasty with me. I'm just trying to
You're
do
the
this.
one, listen,
Oh,
you're the one looking at the wrong slot. How do you
I
think
will
it's
take
gonna
a
go over
toothpick
under other
and
circumstances?
put it in your toenails and make you kick a brick wall.
I'm getting attacked by fucking people. I'm collecting so much material standing out here waiting for you because so many ships are like, I'm gonna kill you, and then I murderize them. And they're like, no, how did this happen? I don't understand why I died a horrible, painful death.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to sell these two.
Goddamn power supply, you mother. There it is.
Motherfucker. Why is that thing going off? Oh shit. What was the Discovery scanner supposed to be in? What size?
The smallest one.
Oh, okay. I thought I did that wrong. I had to sell everything out of my slot 3s. All right. I guess I can do you said a 5 does 3? Is that correct? Fuck, why is that going off? There's nobody out there.
It is the cutter, actually. I thought that was obvious. My apologies, man. Yeah, it's the cutter.
Bravo, the 5 or the 6?
For what?
The controller. I mean the limpets.
I think the biggest you can have is the 5. I sent you a link that I told you copy this exactly.
Yeah, that's just a bunch of hoo-ha. I don't believe in that stuff.
I sent you a link that literally gave you all this information already.
You got a lot of whining. I don't know why you're whining. So much.
It was a copy and paste.
It's just this whining that I don't know. I don't understand. Does it have to be a specific 5, or can I just get like an E? Does it have to be a high quality one? Oh, it goes by targeting range. That's stupid. I got disconnected, did I?
There's the link. Don't have to
I
ask
got
me.
disconnected. Hold on.
Goddamn police. Look at my kills.
Shit. I don't know if my stream is still active. And of course it's not working.
Yep, says you're live. I'm looking right at you.
It said it dropped out. So that's good, I guess.
Nope. You're live on YouTube.
I'm
I
live.
sent you the link.
I'm live
That's
on the
what I recommend.
YouTubes.
Not even. Good flavor. Oh, hello.
Have a good evening, dear boy.
Kane says that it is still working. He never lost connection with you.
Just for a second, I did.
Did you get my link so you can stop asking me the same
Oh my
question over and over?
god! Yes, I got your fucking link.
Not just any link, the fucking link. He got that one too. Alright, alright.
I see, but
Combine materials to make stuff for your ship that you can immediately use like an FS. Sort of, not always.
Not always good.
Always good.
Dude, I'm still chasing cars. I just want to shoot shit.
You can get most of the materials you need from shooting ships because you'll be scanning and shooting, and you can do the missions to get the materials that way. The only thing you can't get by doing that would be materials you need to collect on a planet, and that's about it.
Yeah, I hate planetary shenanigans. Although there is a rocky planet. I want to find a planet with a trench, so I can go flying around it, being all like, shenanigans and stuff.
Yeah, there's plenty of those, and that's the thing. When you scan the planets with the Discovery Scanner, it'll tell you what's on those planets, so you can decide, okay, this is enough yttrium that I need, that I'll waste my time riding around looking for the goddamn yttrium. Yes. New data discovered. Decoded emission data. Peculiar shield frequency data. Nice. Freebies. Not hard. I'm just sitting here looking at the sights, enjoying the stars, making sure that the wanted vulture over there doesn't get any funny ideas.
Oh. I like it when things explode. I like it a lot. It's like do. Ooh. Hello, Asp Scout. Oh, hello.
it's that lovely time again, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to give you that information, and we do it at least twice during every stream, so let me tell you what's going on. If you guys are interested in joining us and playing games with us, me and Bravo have a group called Agents of Cell.
Made a huge mistake.
And he has a huge mistake.
I might have.
We have a group called Agents of Cell on Steam, and you can get to that by going to the bottom of both of our streams, and there's a link for it there, and you can join our group. You don't need any special permissions or fees to get in. It's free.
Or
you
sexual
just click
favors.
and no.
Don't let Cell fool you.
Okay, sexual favors once in a while, depending. So if you're interested about getting free stuff and hanging out with us and getting on TeamSpeak and having fun, that's where you want to go. And all there you'll find exclusives of us doing giveaways, when we're going to be on next, if we're going to be on next, and if our servers are up and down. It depends. We'll definitely post everything there. All your information will be found there. And like always, subscribe, like, follow, stalk. Especially Bravo. I know he likes to get stalked.
Yeah, bring it on, baby. Be in my window, looking me down. Makes me feel good. Hot.
Wait, what is that? Is that a spaceship? Wait.
Everything you can find will be there, and I think that's pretty much it. Anything else you want to add, Bravo?
Nope. Nailed it.
Alright, so let's get back into the game.
The hell? The British, these show me a thing that the British Army have made. It's pretty much a water cannon, a water pistol that can kill you. If it hits you under 3 meters, it will kill you. Wow. Screw you, Super Soaker. I'm having me one of these. That's pretty badass. But oh my Jesus! Wibbly asteroids! Ugh. Right. I am in the resource extraction site, Big Daddy, and oh, sorry.
Which one?
Put my beer
Viper
can on.
Lotus says he'd love to join us, but he's all the way out in Jack Station. Holy shit! If I'm not mistaken, that's insanely far away, isn't it?
Beacon has been lit. I went.
Is that
here
something
for
like
the
40,000 light years out? I'm not
But
sure
you want
offhand, but
I'll pull out. We'll go to the
yeah, 40,000 light years out or something. Yeah,
40,000. Wait,
I think so.
There's stations that far out now, are there?
Yeah, there are. They're community goals, I believe.
Oh,
Hey,
they're the
Bravo,
ones
you have the wrong component in here. It says to have.
You.
I do have the two 6E cargo expanders, but I have a 6C shield shield generator, and what you have here is a shield cell bank.
What's your point?
And do you want me to change it to the cell bank and get rid of all the other cell banks?
Power vibes are coming to you.
Well, don't, because I'm in the middle of...
Like, does the shield generator doesn't matter?
I mean, this area is dry. It's just full of police now. So I'm going to jump out and jump back in. Hello.
Oh, I see what you did.
Uh-oh, I think I was too close. It'll drop me straight back in again.
Oh shit! It's the cops that have been shooting at me now. Oh, that explains why I've been taking so much damage.
Balls to the walls.
Oh, he said it's now he's 25,000 light years out. I don't know if that's where the station's at, but I know there are stations that are pretty far out there. Plus, they've announced that they're going to be placing a new bubble of civilized space in the game. It's going to be really far away from the current bubble, and they're going to make a link of stations in between so players can refuel and restock and all that stuff.
That's awesome. What? Oh my god. Power vibes, don't nav lock on me a second. I'm just going to sit here, drop out, and hang the laundry up in the back of my Python. BRB, 2 seconds.
Did you catch what I said, bro?
No, what's the question?
I said I have the you have it switched around that the shield generator is on a 5 slot and the shield cell bank is at a 6 slot.
No, it's not. That's not the link I sent you.
Yeah, the shield. Okay.
This is the link I sent you, and the shields are not on a 5 slot.
No, I'm telling you that the shield generator I have is on a 6 slot.
And so is the one I sent you.
It's the same link. How many times do you want me to open the same link?
Yeah, it's on a 6A shield generator. It can't be on a 5 slot if it's a 6A shield generator.
The 6 it only goes up to 6B. in the station.
Well, then that's all that they have there at the station. Or also makes your ship much heavier, but that's all they have there. That's all they have. That's why I was saying you should do this before you come out here. Viper says, yeah, I went to Jack's station to help out with the effort to make a new bubble. I didn't help as much as I would have liked to, but at least it was an interesting trip. I'd imagine it was 25,000 light years out. For me, that's a long trip. Other players do it, no problem. But for me, that's a long trip. I just wonder what factions are going to be out there. Or is it the existing factions and they're just expanding? I'm not sure what to think. It seems like I would have thought that having something like that would be a very long-term goal for the developers, but yeah, they want to put it in sooner. I was really wondering why I was taking so much damage. I was shooting wanted ships, and the police were like, fuck you too, I'm gonna shoot you as well. Fucking stupid cops. I was like, why am I having a hard time against these baby ships? I'm pretty sure I have report crimes against me turned off, and I know they were wanted. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Steph? I mean, is that a good substitution? Because I already had the two 6E cargo stacks instead of the 1.5 and the 1.6.
What? What are you going to use for a shield cell bank?
Hold on.
I don't know what the discussion is. I can't afford any interdictions in this. Oh, there it is. I avoided that one by default. Oh, I guess I hit my fucking heatsink. Whatever. My first one is so I feel like it was belonged to me. That's probably why I haven't started the trip back yet. Well, there's only one way to get back. Start making the trip. Launched me so far away. Son of a bitch. Oh, I didn't overheat doing that either. The fuck?
Oh my god. Difficult people. Alright. What were you saying?
That was annoying. Why are you debating about why I set it up that way? What's the debate?
No, and I'm not debating. I'm just trying to explain to you that I already have these things already on my ship.
You have two class.
No, I know what I have on my ship because it's right here on the screen. So I'm telling you that does it really matter that I substitute the 64 capacity cargo rack for a shield cell bank?
What are you going to use for shield cell banks then?
I have one, two. I have three shield cell banks. Well, I sold the other two. They were in two were in a slot. I have 1.5 right now. I sold the other ones. In
right. So read the stats, and that's the answer as to why.
Don't have the patience for this. I really don't.
Well, that's why I gave you the answers, so you could just mark them in on the test, and you wouldn't have to learn them. I gave you the answers as to what you needed to put on your ship. You want to debate with me what you should or shouldn't put on your ship, but you don't want me to explain to you why. Make up your mind. You either want the explanation, or do you want the answers? You want the
I
answers,
ask
just
a
put it
simple
on.
question. Does
And I answered you. Because you don't want 2 or more 5 or any other class shield cell banks on your ship. Then you asked me why. And I said, read the stats. That's why. Oh, apparently they want to shoot at me here. Oh, lethal response authorized. God damn it. Apparently I can't dock here. Fuck me. Yes. I hate you all too. Fuck you very much. If you use a weaker shield cell bank, you will get weaker heals, weaker results. It will also heat up your ship more. Just read the stats. They're right there. You're asking me, why would I want that? Because they're not as good? Why are you asking me? You asked me for the answers. I gave you the answers. Put them on. That's all there is to it. Easy peasy. Damn it, I can't land there. That's not good. Where the fuck can I land? Ah, this sucks. I cannot land here. Whew, that's not good. What? Maybe I can land here. Independent. That'll work.
You have no planetary cargo bay. You have no planetary vehicle bay.
Put that in one of the number 3s. You only need one. Put that in one of the number 3s. You're welcome to put it in. No, put it in one of the number 3s. You only need one.
I have it in the 4 right now.
Well, then, if you can afford a class 5 fuel scoop, then put a 5 fuel scoop in there, and then put the and do that. If you can afford it, I didn't think you could afford it. The class 4 is already 3 million credits almost.
Yeah, I already had it on my ship.
You had a class 3 before you told me.
No, that was
oh my god! Why
different
are the
vehicle.
pulling me over?
I have a class 4G with 2 scarabs in it.
Set it up however you want, man. If you don't want my advice, set it up any way you want.
On my target, folks.
Ahoy! One for extra.
Yep.
Right there.
I think Viper's scooping something.
Yep. Well, I'm not, but yeah.
Got Boku hostiles.
Oh yeah, be careful if you guys go after any of the other pilots with the engineering bonuses. They're gonna hit really hard.
Yeah, I've heard.
Oh yeah. If they get any of these specialty bonuses, they hit pretty hard.
On my target, 16 health. 13. 5. Oh, no, somebody else got him. Shit.
Got him.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Federal dropship. What about? Wanted. On his power plant. Ready when you are.
Scan. Go for it.
It's tough landing a cutter on any of the planets. It's a very heavy ship. It's doable though. I've been having practice. It's hard getting used to the gravitational pull of the planet, and some of the heavier gravity planets are much more difficult. But I've just kind of been getting used to it, I guess. I don't know how else to put it.
Practice.
Yeah, pretty much.
Asps out. 5.6 clicks out. Scanning.
Apparently they don't make.
Nope.
I have to put it in a 3 slot for a number 2.
You could put a 2 class item into a 3 class slot.
Yes.
Nope. Diamondback Explorer. 3 clicks. Dixon. In range. Operational. Ready when you are, Vex.
Oh, don't fucking tell me this. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Are you serious? Fuck.
Ready.
Well, can't land there. Son of a bitch. I'm confused then. Hold on, I'm confused then. I could have sworn it said that there was a place to land here. Yes, it does. It does say there's a place to land here. And the next one. What the fuck?
Every fucking time.
Bro, you in the hazardous one or the high one?
Are you fucking kidding me? They don't have a 4A here. Like, for real, why wouldn't they have a 4A? Son of a bitch.
Gotcha.
Apparently can't land on those. They don't have a docking station.
4E,
So, you'll find one with a docking
4C, 4B. Where the fuck is the 4A?
For what?
Fuel scoop.
They might not have one.
Son of a bitch.
Asp Scout at 7.5. Scanning. Oh, I can't hear
That
gunfire
means
right
it's a
next
small
to us.
planetary outpost, not a planetary station you can dock
Gunfire.
at. Yeah, I thought that meant because it had the little, looks like skyscrapers above the blue line on the planet that you could dock at it. I thought you could just dock at any of those. I guess that's the impression I was getting off of it. Apparently
Asp
not.
10%.
You can land, have a more distinguishable icon. Yeah, I've noticed that with this other planet that I'm going to right now. I was definitely misunderstanding the difference.
Copy.
I guess they're from missions or something. I don't know. Can't do anything with them otherwise. Can't scan them or nothing. They are adding a bunch of different outposts, so it looks like they'll be adding them to do different things, which we need.
Watch the friendlies.
What are you guys flying right now anyway for combat?
Cobra, Asp, and Viper Mark 4, 3.
3.
Great.
Nice. Good combination.
I'm still the same Cobra I had before. I did switch out from my Vulture, my my go-kart, because, you know, Vulture for the win, right?
Yep.
But
you want to jump range, yeah.
Jump range punches me in the nuts every time, so...
Engineers, you can get that jump range, shoot right up again.
Yeah,
Can't carry any cargo with that ship, though. That's the bitch about it. You will sacrifice cargo if you want everything else, like shields and a shield cell bank.
I don't have cargo at all.
Possible third alliance.
Yeah, the small outposts usually involve the missions where you have to attack them and steal data. Yeah, I've had a couple of those already. They're interesting. They suggest you do it with an SRV, but they don't make you. You can just go down there with your ship and just blast at things. You don't need the SRV for it at all.
You don't have any utility mounts on here.
Well, that was just for the internal components.
He's getting shot by the police.
You got 4 utility mounts. Make it 2 shafts and 2 heat sinks for now. That's all you can afford. You can go shield boosters, but
I have 4 shield boosters.
One of the shafts. Right, you can't run that anymore. Your ship overheats when you
Right.
pop a shield cell bank now.
Right.
So you'll need at least 1 heat sink. And shafts are actually useful, so you know, figure it all out, whatever you prefer.
Gecko just messaged me about payday.
Yes, I did get that message. I gave him the TeamSpeak info so he can come over here, but I guess he didn't take it. He wants to go play Payday.
So you're saying 2 shafts?
I mean, you can go 2 heat sinks and 1 shaft, 1 shield booster, whatever works for you. How many shield cell banks does it give you? It gives you 5, so you'll need 2 heat sinks, 1 shaft, 1 shield booster.
Too many freaking police over there. Oh, I got it. Jesus.
2 heat sinks.
This is a bumpy looking planet. Jesus. Look at all the cracks and crevices in this planet.
Cracking crevice you can explore right here. Oh, wanted anaconda.
Heat sink launcher?
Yep. That's when you get rid of your heat.
Yeah.
There's a
2
little
heat
white
sinks,
free with it.
1 shaft, 1 shield booster. That'll do the trick. Unfortunately, heat's too dangerous these days. Heat will melt all your internals.
And we're not talking, you know, organs. We're talking ship.
Organs too.
Let's be pussies, wait for the police to pull his shields off.
Alright, so I have the 2 heat sinks, and you said shaft, right?
1 shaft, 1 shield booster. You can go 2 shield boosters if you want. That's perfectly fine. I'm just giving you options. I don't know what your power requirements are. I don't know what, you know, you're sitting at in terms of money.
There's too much anomalies. You should know these things. Payday, please. Do your job. I think it's in the wing of 2 anacondas, so we need to be careful. No, maybe not.
No, the other one's
They're
like
shooting
free
us.
with it.
Right, that's, yeah, he's killed his wingman. Alright.
I have a 7B power plant in here.
Right, I just don't know what your relative power use is. Oh, that was coming in hot. Not bad though, she held up.
Yeah. Playing Elite Dangerous while cradling a 3-month-old baby. Check me out, skills. pirate paid jobs. For repair.
I wondered what that shadow was. I thought, look at that.
Hello. Banana.
I think I'm going to go fly back and see if I engineer and upgrade my assault cannons, I think.
Yeah, I suppose I could get rid of something on my ship and put a cargo bay in there and start doing some upgrades. Because yeah, having upgrades on the ship would be really good. To be fair. Not too much for travellers, it's an engineer spot. We're going to go for the should we go for the autocannons engineer? I'll come with. Let's do what we need to do that.
Cool.
Right, should we duck out?
Yeah, I'm going to duck up and hand the shit.
Yeah, what have we done for? Retracting. Because yeah, man, if you can get the upgrades, like Bravo was saying, we get heat and kinetic damage on your freaking autocannons, and Jesus.
It's not quite that straightforward. You need to get the tertiary bonuses. They're random. You can force them, but it's expensive.
We're talking millions or hundreds of thousands expensive?
Neither, actually. It's so you rank up with the engineers, and the highest rank is rank 5.
Uh-huh.
So let's say, for example, you're getting materials for a rank 3 upgrade, for just example. And you can force these anomaly type of bonuses that happen on the guns. I don't know what it is for rank 3, 5, or 6, or whatever it is. But rank 1 is a 6% chance to get it. I got it twice now, because of the number of rolls I've done. Well, you can force the buff, but it takes away 2 of your total ranks.
I see. So rank up, force the buff, lose it, rank up again. Pretty much.
Yep, pretty much. So let's say you've ranked up to rank 5, you're putting a rank 5 bonus on there, you get a really good roll. Let's say you're trying to overcharge your weapons, you get a really good roll, the damage is good, the power loss is acceptable, the heat is acceptable, you got a lot of secondary bonuses that are really good, and the secondary bonuses made it really good, and you didn't get a tertiary roll for a chance to get a bonus to weapon damage or whatever it is, or thermal cascade or whatever you want.
Yeah.
But the rolls are really good. You don't want to lose this bonus to the rolls. You sacrifice 2 of your ranks with the engineers to guarantee one of the
weak roll.
Well, it's not a weak roll; it's just a low chance to get it. And then let's say you got a really good roll on everything else. You want to guarantee that you get the specialty bonus for, let's say, thermal damage multi-cannons.
Yeah.
Then you can guarantee it, but you lose 2 of the ranks. Now you can't do a rank 5 upgrade until you level up rank 3, rank 4, and then you're rank 5 again. And that's how you get her done.
Sweet. So no RNG, which is kind of nice. A little bit.
Yeah, I mean, there's RNG on the rolls and the secondary bonuses. That's completely RNG.
Yeah.
I've gotten really good rolls. I've gotten really shitty rolls so far. A lot of in-betweens. And it really just depends. Like, I got a really, really awesome set of rolls for my initial stats, and then one of my rolls was a negative roll, and I lost all the DPS from the initial rolls. And you just gotta abandon the roll and start all over again.
But once you've rolled it on, say, a class 3 laser, that's it. You can fit that laser as many times as you want. You haven't got to do each individual shenanigan.
Oh no, it's per gun.
Oh, okay.
And you could take that gun off the ship and store it as an individual module and put it on another ship.
Oh, so there is storage then.
There will be in this next patch when it comes out.
So you're better off getting your ranks now and then roll it up when this 2.2 comes out. Pretty much.
Yep. We could roll it now because it'll take you. You have to. Let's say you're level 1. If I use 3 level 1 rolls, now I'm level 2. 3 level 2 rolls, I'm level 3. 3 level 3 rolls, and so on and so on. But the material costs and the difficulty of getting those materials increases per rank.
Okay. So I would need cargo space then. Right.
You'll need some cargo space, yes. You'll need some cargo space for the limpets so you can launch them instead of gathering in the ship manually, because that's a nightmare. And you'll need cargo space for the few items that you do need to actually carry. Cell.
Work comes first.
Oh, I don't know what you're doing.
Well, if I'm not here, second guess. What's the matter?
Mapping.
What's the matter?
Waiting to see what you're doing.
I'm getting pissed off. That I'm
better than getting
stuck
pissed
here at my
on.
job.
It's better than getting pissed on.
Yeah. 3E. Bunch of nonsense.
Right, which one of these guys is the autocannon guy? Let's have a look.
Top guy or one called Todd the Blast or something. Miss, top 50.
Jesus, it's a long way away. Todd the Blast, Emma Quinn. He's on a planet, if I remember correctly, as well.
Yes.
They have a couple that overlap too. Like there might be 2 guys that do multi-cannons. They basically give the same upgrades, just different ranks. That way, if you rank one up that has, let's say, frameshift drive, but also happens to do multi-cannons, you can focus on that and at least get a mid-range for the multi-cannons.
Hey, Bravo.
What's up?
Here. Tell me what you did. I did everything you told me to do, plus I added in what I already have. And tell me what you think.
Start moving there, Big V.
While I answer the phone
There's
again.
a long way, yeah. So we just start moving once we're there, yeah?
What the hell?
Right. I'm gonna quickly go for a P then.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to win any speed contests, but yeah, you're way low on the power usage.
Yeah, I know. I still have one internal is empty. I have to put something in there. Oh, fuck. God, crying out. Okay, I'm back.
Well,
what should I put in that 3 slot?
What 3 slot?
The empty one.
Cargo, I guess.
Oh, here we go again.
You don't need anything else in there. That's the thing. Whoa, the fuck is this? What the hell is that?
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna kill something. All right, so Bravo, what was the outcome?
What the fuck is this? Automated mining extractors? What the fuck are these things? Oh, I agree with you, Viper. I think they did it so that if you, again, it's an impulse buy. Like, if you get a special roll that you think is really, really worth it, then you can go ahead and outright purchase his bonus. And And yes, it is detrimental, but you could get that rank back just by leveling some stuff up again, by buying, a couple of dummy ranks for other stuff. And it sucks, and it's stupid, and they could have done it better, but I get why they did it. I agree, they could have done it in a more effective manner. I don't know why they did it that way. Because then you might end up having to buy a dummy item just to level it up. And when the module storage comes out, that's not so bad. But right now, it does seem like it'd be a royal pain in the ass. I want to shoot at these fucking things. Anybody know what these do if I shoot at them? I'm curious. I'm curious if I just get a shit ton of materials, but then the police attack me or something. Yeah, whatever. I wonder what they're mining. This is the longest that limpets have ever survived in the wild.
What is your top 5 ships in Elite Dangerous? I mean, so far I've flown. I've only flown like the Mark III and the Python, basically. The other ships really are nothing to talk about. So far, those have been the best ships I've flown. Fighter-wise, the Mark III is pretty badass.
Oh shit! Mining fragment, cryolite, legal salvage. This is legal? What I'm doing is legal? How is what I'm doing legal at all? Give me that shit.
Bravo gets excited for the little things in life.
Dude, there is a mining field of limpets and I'm just stealing cargo from. Yes, I'm excited in the little things. It really blows up all pretty, too. Pretty.
Pretty it is. Hermaphrodite.
Hermaphrodite. I don't think I need Indite or any of those, but might as well turn them in. I got cargo plenty.
So if I lose one of my my little buggies, I'm pretty much screwed, huh?
Don't lose it.
Connection lost.
Stubby Giant, welcome back to the stream, buddy.
Connected.
Top 5? I think the top 5 would be
Incoming message.
the top 5 ships I would want to fly. Definitely the Anaconda. The new one Bravo's flying, which I don't know what the name of it is.
The Cutter.
The Cutter. The new Mark IV for the Viper and the what's the other ship?
How's my cargo bay full? I thought I transferred already.
Hey, how many limpets am I getting? So like,
Getting Explorer now. Gonna have to Bernard Loop and Ghost of Jupiter. I don't know where either one of those are, but I assume that means it's really far the fuck away.
how many limpets should I have? Because there's 104.
The hell did I just do? Oh no, I was listening to you and I think I just sent my ship flying away. That's not good. Come back! Come back! Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I blame Cell.
I'm restocking my limpets. Which should I use?
At least 30.
At least 30, not 60? I can hold 104.
You realize they take up 1 ton of space each. The Ghost of Jupiter is the remains of a dead star. So does it like you can't land on it like a planet, can you? That'd be fucking cool if you could. I wonder what it would look like. Is a close nebula to our solar system. Well, I went to a nebula to start this engineering stuff. That's pretty close by. I didn't realize how close the nebulas were, to be honest with you. Like 25
Nebulas
jumps
are
isn't
close
that
to my
bad.
heart. Okay, I got 30 limpets. Anything else? Captain Douchebag?
I don't think so. And it's Sir Captain Douchebag to you.
Feel naked.
Incoming message.
I wish they would make a faster eagle, like a super fast eagle. But I definitely would like a chance to get the Cobra Mark IV and fly that.
Oh, that's how you do it. Lame.
I heard the Vulture's pretty badass.
The Vulture's incredibly badass.
The
Well, I still wonder what it looks like. I'm assuming it still looks kind of like a star in that stage, though. There are every type of star and stuff in the game, including supernovas. I don't see why not. Ow, this is what I get for not paying
there's
attention while I drive. Don't text and drive.
Vulture, or not Vulture. Yeah, the Vulture Mark IV, which I would like to fly, and the Type 9. Besides,
You don't want to fly the Type 9. Nobody wants to fly the Type 9.
Yeah, it's a big ass ship.
No, you don't. You don't want to fly the Type 9.
How long have I played this game? For a while now. I stopped playing it for a while because they had done fucked up the game really bad, and I couldn't. We really couldn't stand the way that they messed up the game, and then they finally fixed it. And once they fixed it, we were like, okay, we'll come back and take a look at it. And so far, it's been pretty good. I'm gonna go Baja and on a planet in a minute. I'm leaving the station now. I gotta set my shaft and heat sink and all that up to my buttons real quick.
Got horizons? Nice. You been to any planets yet? Like I'm doing right now. Start working on your engineers, man. That's all I can tell you. Start working on engineers, no matter what ship it's for. You want a badass Viper that can kill anacondas? You could build that. Thanks to engineers. Fucking Cobalt. Cobalt. Silver. Uranite. That might be useful.
Well, thank you.
If you want a large jump range, why don't you go with the Anaconda? Or the Asp, for that matter. Isn't the Asp better than the Diamondback by a large margin? I always felt like the Diamondback Explorer didn't really fill a niche role, because you got the Asp. I felt like the Diamondback Explorer was the Asp with guns, which the Asp could hold 6 guns. So I don't know. I always felt weird about the Diamondback Explorer. The Scout is awesome. The Scout's amazing. The Scout's one of the best assassin ships in the game. Now with the way you could set them up, I'm surprised it isn't the assassin ship of the game. Good night, Viper. Have a good one, buddy. I hope to see you again. Feel free to follow, subscribe, and check out my co-host, CellMaster Alexander.
Night, Viper. Hey, what is Shaft and all that under fighting?
The real question is, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
What is it under for? Is it under targeting or?
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't changed the controls much. I've changed them once, and I've never touched them again. The only time I have to recheck the controls is for you guys. What is it you're looking for?
Oh, weapons. There we go. Primary.
I've flown the Scout, and I loved the Scout. But the Explorer, the stats didn't seem to ring true with me. I didn't care for it. I found so many ships that did what I wanted to do better than the Scout. People say the Explorer, rather, is bad. It feels like a multi-role ship. Not a very good multi-role ship. I don't know what Uranite is, but I've never mined it before. So we're picking it up. I cannot believe there's a place you can go to and just pick up free material instead of actually mining for it. You know what? Uranite's probably used for those mining missions, like deliver me 10... Oh, no. No, damn it! Oh, I'm stuck! There we go.
Using your
This
heat
place for those
sink.
mining missions. So you can gotta cheat. If you can find one of these and pick up these materials. This is awesome. I'm gonna load my ship full of this stuff.
Using your heat sink is silent
I set a
running.
hotkey for mine.
Yeah,
Not technically, no. Using a heatsink can make you run silent because you're so cold, but silent running is definitely not the same thing. No, 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 no.
It's under cooling. That's why I asked.
No. Remember how the ice was forming on my ship earlier because I'd accidentally popped 2 heatsinks?
Yeah.
Well, your ship can do that, and then because you have no heat signature, you appear invisible, even though your shit's still turned on, like shields and stuff. Well, imagine if a ship doesn't have shields and is running cold as it is. They're so cold that they're hard to scan. And then on top of that, if you pop your guns and stuff, you can go silent running, and now you're still producing no heat signature. You're basically what I like to call an assassin ship. The Diamondback Scouts are notorious for that because they have a naturally low heat signature. The Scout is good for combat, the Diamondback Sword is good for exploration, and that's true, but if you're talking about jump range, which is what you mentioned, technically the ASP wins in that department and for a relatively similar price. Now, if you want other functions, the ASP can do those too because it has a lot of storage space and guns. Is the Explorer better or worse? I don't think so. I think it's on par. I think they're both good for what they do. If you like one ship more than the other for whatever particular functions, then that's the ship I say you go with. But if it's raw jump range, I'd say ASP. And that's what you'd made note of, is you're looking for something with raw jump range. And the ASP wins. The only other ship with a bigger jump range than the ASP is the Anaconda. Again, not to say the Diamondback Explorer is bad. It'll definitely do what you want. The Diamondback Explorer makes a great mining ship as well. A great planetary ship to drop an SRV on. The Diamondback Explorer has a lot of great functionality. Yeah, that's really all I have to say about it. They're both great. 30 light years in the Diamondback Explorer without engineers. I'm pretty sure the ASP will go further if you've stripped it. No guns, minimal components with minimal weight. I'm pretty sure the ASP will go further. I don't know what engineers would do to change them between the two. But I remember this from my textbook days in Elite Dangerous, and the ASP is the second largest jump range in the game next to the Anaconda.
Shield cell banks. Okay. Shield cell. Use shaft launcher. That's a good. It looks like a good setup to me. And deploy heatsink.
You should have an SRV on your Diamondback Explorer. But the SRVs are too useful these days to not have them. And they're actually fun to drive. They're a bit of a pain in the ass to drive because they spin around and stuff. But other than that, once you get the handle of that, it's not that bad. I am probably making so much money on this Duran. I remember it's a turn-in for mining missions. I know that. I used to hear about people turning it in all the time. I don't know how much it's worth, but you have to get meta alloys engineered to upgrade the frameshift drive. Where do I get those? You only need one, and you get it from a place called Maya, M-A-I-A. It's something like 200 light years outside of habitable space. It's in a nebula. It's one of the closest nebulas you can get to. It costs like 88,000 credits to get it, and then you donate it to Felicity Farseer. It's in Darnielle's Progress in MAIA. Cryolite, I have no idea what that is. But it sounds cool. Yep, and you only need one of them. Fuck cobalt. I'll take gold though. Why not? This is why I take so much damage on my poor thing, banging it into objects. This is why I've got two of them. If you hit the number 4 on your keyboard, so go to the right control panel, and then in this menu, you'll see it says View Engineers. Hit spacebar to go View Engineers, and then click on her, and then go View Galactic Map. It shows you exactly where she is. I don't remember the name of the town. Sector or the planet, I don't remember. But that will show you. Like a glove? I feel like this is highway robbery. I know that there are some missions where that shit is so expensive and worth so much money. I can't believe finding one of these locations exists at all. And let alone legal. Like, when you turn them in for missions, they're worth like $1 million each or some crazy number. This is absurd. Oh, there's something out there. Raziel Kane! Leading it run? Oh, you're welcome, Stubby. And Raziel Kane, welcome to the stream. You're a new name. I've never seen you here before. We could all use some more coffee, my friend. Unfortunately, I need to sleep at some point, so I don't have the luxury of having any. But later I will. Feel free to follow and join us for some more adventures any other time as well. But like I said, it's a new name. I've never seen you here before. What brings you to the stream? Just chilling out while we do some Elite Dangerous. Oh, spelt it wrong? I mean, Desiat. I know that's how it's pronounced, but it's close enough. You're all good, man. Always good to see a new face. Ran out of fuel right at the end there to soften the landing. So I don't know if any of you have ever done this before, but this is like a gold mine. I have seriously picked up some crazy mining materials for like basically no effort. Fuck cobalt though. I'll take gold because it's worth something, but fuck cobalt. This seriously feels like highway robbery. I almost like I don't deserve this. It's crazy. And it's legal too. Like it actually says on there, legal salvage. I'm blowing up people's limpets and stealing their materials. I was legit worried that the police were going to show up. What are the cores? No, that's a cutter, Raziel. That's the that is the Imperial cutter, the bigger of the ships. I will show you as soon as I pull up. The Imperial cutter of Guta Maya. Ow, that didn't. That was... Always land on your feet. Not landing on my feet. There we go. The best way and the easiest, and it's crazy because it's the most profitable way to get the rank for the cutter, is to do the courier missions and just get rank after rank after rank, and it's so quick and it's so easy, and I made legitimately like 150, 200 million credits, and I made, it wasn't a mistake, I did it logically after I figured out the first few times. I was doing the donation missions when they came up. My answer to that is don't do the donation missions if they cost any more than 200,000 credits. And the reason behind that is because I think that the 1 million and half million and all that are not worth it because you don't make that money for doing the courier missions at that point, and it barely gives you a half a percentage. So if you're feeling like you want to get it done quickly, 200,000 actually is the limit. Maybe 100,000. Otherwise, just skip them and then flip flop to get some more courier missions and make that money. Because I clearly made about 200 million credits by the time I was done, and I might have spent $500,000 or about 15 million on just donations to speed it up a little bit and gained an extra 25%. And I didn't need to do it. It went fast enough that I could have just made the extra 50 million and been fine. I think I've cleared all the nodes. I think I've stolen everything I could steal. I've had my thievery for the day. SRV repair takes iron and nickel, magnesium, vanadium, and molybdenum. I can never say that one properly. Iron and nickel. See, I'm using that iron and nickel for the engineers. Not granted, not much, mind you, and I've done a lot of rolls. I think, wow, I must have done over 20 rolls of nickel and at least 10 to 15 rolls of iron. And I don't think I need any more at this point. But iron and nickel are fairly easy to get. So if I wanted to repair this, I literally could, which is really cool. And I can do it right from inside the SRV. I don't even have to go back to the ship to do it. I can restock ammo, or hell, I could refuel. But to be honest with you, I mean, look at my fuel. I'm still at more than 3/4 fuel. I don't need to do that. But again, sulfur and phosphorus, you use those for the engineers, so I prefer to not. Unless I can obviously go mining some more materials. Which we're going to go do. But I might go grab the other SRV to do it, though. So I've got a fully repaired one to go muck around with.
User disconnected from your channel.
Darius Beast Mode says, that's weird. I found a star that's 211.16 in radius, but only 0.9 in mass. I mean, mass isn't necessarily conducive to how much energy it has, if it's, But yeah, I'm assuming that's crazy. I really don't know. I mean, I don't think about it on top of my head. That's kind of a low mass, I'd imagine, for a star, but yeah, that's crazy. Well, you gotta understand too. I mean, it could be very dense by not having that much mass. That could produce what it would need to stay afloat as a star. I don't want to stay here to do some mining. I mean, I found a really cool spot. I think I'm gonna go ahead and fly off a little bit and see if we can find someplace else to go.
Well, I was hoping that you were ready to do this.
Do what?
Go down to the planet with me.
I'm already on the planet.
Okay, so do I just follow you to whatever planet you're on?
I'm on the planet where we need the materials. Yeah.
All right.
The fuck are those? I'm assuming it's wakes. Let's fly a little bit further away from those. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that?
I'm not sure.
There's a camp out here. Dude, this planet is loaded with stuff. I'm gonna fucking come in too hot. I know it. I've entered a trespass zone. What is here that I'm trespassing on? Fucking unsuitable terrain. I know. Is it another mining field? I think it is another mining field. Can't target anything. Maybe they won't shoot at me. Maybe it's an expanding to a giant that is a radius from... Whoa! Oh, fuck you very much.
Uh-huh. What?
The fucking little shit's shooting at me. My gimbal's having a hard time hitting it. It's so tiny. Hey, I ain't missing now. Right up on top of the fucking thing. Anybody else want some? Jesus fucking Christ. This thing's like, fuck you. I'm gonna shoot at you. So you should be down here, man. It's more materials. I'm basically just stealing. Place to land. I think I can land right about here. A yellow, white super giant. No, I've never seen one of those. You went to Beetlejuice? Nice. Is that the one that's like a red or a brown wolf star or something like that? Slow down. I'm not moving fast. There we go. Any gravity's good gravity here. Hey, Ro, your boys have been pretty quiet.
They're fondling each other.
I think they are. Let's hop back to our team speak then. I know Gecko's been trying to be chatty.
Huh.
Wait, your team speak seems to be down, dude.
What?
Your team speak is down.
How is that possible?
It's down. Error. It's down.
Error.
Okay, I'll fix this right now. I'm going to call somebody and scream at them.
Wait, why is my chassis at 100%? I thought did it repair it going back to my ship? That's awesome. I didn't know it did that. That's fucking cool. Holy shit, I'm gonna do that from now on. It's a super giant. Big stars are pretty breathtaking. Holy shit, you said you could see from 100 light. Oh shit, I'm getting shot at. No, not nearly. I've never been to those planets, dude. I didn't. My exploration's been extremely limited. I think that is just not my thing. I mean, I did Summit once, like just to try it, and it was a bit boring for me. I didn't mind when I was doing it for like these missions though, especially since I was in habitable space and pirates were trying to get me, and there was a lot of, these wake signals, and I could go check them out, and I got engineering materials. That was entertaining. That was fun. I barely noticed that I'd made 50 jumps, you know, which may not be a lot for explorers, but it was a lot for me. That's pretty crazy. I'm assuming since it's a powerfully bright star, someone's visited it before, right? Like you weren't the first to visit it. It does offer a more expandable galaxy, and I'm not saying it doesn't, but for me, I'm a bit more of a tactile person. I like the idea that I can come into a sector and get with a crew and do missions and really change the way our ships and how we affect other players. I like PvP interactions, whether they're good or bad. That's generally what I tend to go for. I find that to be the most fun for me as a player. Don't get me wrong, I like the expansive of the galaxy, which is why I like the SRVs and the launchable ships. I'm super excited for that. It literally offers me a reason to go to these planets and do stuff like I'm doing right now and interact with you guys about it. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. Also, jumps are going to be awesome. 50 light year anacondas can jump 200 in one jump. I saw someone do 250 in an anaconda that was already doing like 60 light years or something on its own with the engineers. Maybe my own Earth-like is waiting for me. I don't. I know that there are ways to find those in particular. I don't know how to do it. I'm sure others who have done the exploration can give you suggestions as to where to go, or you can do check the Reddits. But there are, as far as I know, unexplored Earth-likes and stuff out there that do exist. Outcrop. Okay, why not? Nickel. Nice. Phosphorus. All good stuff. We need those for upgrades. And more nickel. Very common element, but very necessary element. Because I got one more on the ground I didn't quite catch. Iron. Oh, we can get repairs with that right off the bat on this thing. Nickel and iron, right? This also offers a unique way to go mining, because you can come in here and destroy these illegal mining operations and basically steal from the people that are stealing, and then that's legal. It's crazy. And you don't have to go mining. You can go do some combat and drive around in a car. And we're really not far from the planetary landing spot either. Horseshoe so bad, I love the purples. I mean, like the Horseshoe Nebula. I thought about making that one of the places I go to because it's really not that far, if I'm not mistaken. Especially compared to a lot of other places. Stubby, anytime, buddy. Anytime. Where I was finding water worlds every jump, and it was over the Veil Nebula West. Oh shit. I wouldn't even know what the requirements would be for a sector like that. I remember watching one video, actually, this goes out to everybody who's doing exploration. I remember watching one video where
Bravo.
the players were saying if you're going to do exploration, you have to have good audio, good speakers or headphones.
Yeah.
There is an audio tone that plays when you reach sectors of unique quality. So if there's water worlds nearby, it'll play a unique pitch and a unique tone. If there's Earth-like planets or nebulas or whatever, it plays different sounds, and that's how you identify that you want to search the area for a specific type of planet. And this was a guaranteed work. Like, it actually was something players were using to find these locations without having to check planet to planet to planet every sector they went to. I would say look that up and see if you can mimic in your ear what those tones are while you're doing your exploration so you can find those sectors for yourself. Because as far as I know, that is a real thing to do. So, there's another huge tip for you.
Bravo.
Hopefully a good one.
I got a tip for you right here.
Oh, there he is. I was wondering where he went to.
I had to get sandwiches
Bravo.
for some kids on a dock up. I had to travel over to the freaking habitable section of this stupid station. Feed the kids. They wanted sandwiches. You know, here we are in the 23rd century or 33rd century, and they want a sandwich. I mean, really?
Can you hear me?
Oh,
Sandwiches are tasty. What up?
All right, so the power strip went out and took out the modem and the Wi-Fi distributor.
Ooh,
so
that sucks.
I had my father put a new power strip there, and we should be up in business within a second or so.
Cool.
what happened?
Oh my
TeamSpeak server.
yeah, the power strip that it was plugged into, it kind of took a shit.
We were thinking about hopping over there because we didn't think you guys were coming back, so we figured we would just go back and not bother you guys.
Disconnected. Error. 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 Connected. Channel switched.
Hello, buddy.
Hello.
I was at 4A. Let's have a look. Josephine!
Bronzite? Crondite? The fuck? Carbon?
What are you doing, Joe? Some more farming, or
Nickel? Currently, I'm on a planet looking for materials that I need for engineers.
Oh.
Connected.
Joe?
Channel switched.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Oh.
Mesohydrite. Now we got sulfur. Iron. Manganese. What kind of signature is that?
It's a squiggly one, so they can't, you know. Oh.
It's like a squiggly one, yeah, kind of.
All right, Bravo. I'm leaving the station now. Wing up with me, would you? And I sent out the
What do you mean?
multi-twitch again. Wing up with me.
Yttrium! Yes! New material discovered. Universal Cartographer 23. Oh, plays music when you get it. That's cool.
Landing comfort is engaged. Access corridor is clear.
Landing gear retracted.
Which planet are you at?
Came down hard. Deciat 4, I think? And it's got the highest concentration of the materials we need. What the fuck kind of signal is that? It sounds like scratching. It sounds like a modem. It sounds like a 56K modem.
Frameshift drive charging. 4.
This is right in front of me.
2. 1. Engage.
Have a nice day.
What the fuck is that? Data point is active? What is it? What the hell is that? It looks like a satellite.
Check it out.
I am checking it out. It looks like a satellite. I don't know what to do with it though.
Touch it.
I'm close enough to touch it. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know how to do anything to it.
Do it to it, baby.
Lick it.
What?
Lick it. If in doubt, put it in your mouth.
Yeah, lick it good.
Lick it real good. Lick it. Lick it good.
Oh, I got an invitation for 2 more. Oh, I got Trailblazer. I ranked up in my exploration.
You got Ass Blazer?
I did. I left Blazer. I got that, and I got invited to another.
Ass Blazer's group party?
Find a scan key. Oh, I do have a scan key. Why isn't it working? I have one. I'll show you. I have one.
Is it the right one?
Yeah, see? Right there. Daily scan key. It's not working.
Orbital flight.
Ah, here we are. What the fuck is that? Modified consumer firmware, specialized legacy firmware, all data point telemetry links established, Intel package created.
Yep. That just happened.
Okay.
To the left.
Can't shoot it, so. So I guess I got material for that, like scan data. I'm assuming. Is for the thruster mods? Oh, that's cool. Look at your transactions tab. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what the transactions tab is. Oh, here we go.
Transactions tab is number 1, push 1, side screen. It's there. Transactions. Side panel, left hand side.
Dude. I feel stupid asking that question though.
Wow,
like I thought it'd be
dangerous.
something else, right? Yeah, I know. I feel stupid because it's like I didn't think so. Now I have a claim on it. What you're saying?
What? I'll claim you. I'll claim your soul.
I don't see you on the planet, Bravo.
I'm on the planet.
On the planet.
I have my wing beacon out. I don't know why it would be in transactions. I don't seem to have anything that would.
What?
I guess it's 6400 in Desiat Green Party. Maybe that's it. You will get a data claim. I guess so. This is bounty. Data claim. Data point intel for Alliance. That must be it. Data point intel for Alliance worth almost 9,000. That must be it. Harrison Beast Mode, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for joining us. We are doing some planetary exploration for explorer items. Well, again, I double checked. My wing beacon is on, my friend. I do not know.
Orbital flight engaged.
Also, notice something cool, Cell. When you return your SRB to your ship automatically repairs it for you.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Hmm.
The fuck is a Type 9 Heavy doing out here?
Mining?
Whoa! 1, 2, 3. I got 4 scans for that. Unidentified scan archives, aberrant shield pattern, classified scan databanks, and inconsistent shield soak analysis. What? What is it doing here, though? I kind of want to get in my fucking cutter and shoot it down. Just for the shits and giggles of it. Yeah, I guess it is out here for mining, so that would make sense. It's a clean ship. I just didn't expect to see one floating around on the planet.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
This is heading me towards the city. I'm gonna be disappointed. Ow, that didn't help. That's a big signal. I've gotten a 4 million data point from a tip-off. Holy shit! Are you guys hearing this? Bro.
Yeah.
But wait, you just made 4 million for just touching me. Already much.
Well, apparently one of my viewers had made 4 million for touching himself. Heavily. He was all the heavy petting.
Oh. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Dave.
In-N-Out Burger, how may I help you? If you're not interested in the burger, how about just the In-N-Out? How about just the Inn?
Orbital flight engaged.
I'd be amazed if anybody knows that reference. Ah, but I landed on my feet.
Alright, Butte. Look it down. Yeah?
4 Anacondas and 3 Type 9s crashed in this spot? That's fucking crazy. Somebody shot them down.
Mate.
You wish.
Dude.
Outcrop.
It was a bad day, you know, guns blazing, you know. The red mist.
Another one. Red mist sounds dirty.
Ugh. Like a monthly queef.
Just monthly, that's lucky. Okay, why can't I pick this shit up?
Warning, temperature critical.
I picked up like one material and the game's playing all this like piano music for it. What?
I might forget where you are, huh? See if I can get some of that shit.
It's pretty easy. Not gonna lie, it's pretty easy.
Let me just get my ass in this engineered area, put a cargo bay in, get some sulfur or whatever the hell he wants, which is going to annoy me because I can't stop.
Harrison Beast Mode, I have in space after pirates have blown them up, and it looks awesome. Because unlike the Anaconda and all that, which already have like a black and charred color, you see pieces of the white chunked off ship. So yes, not on a planet, but in space I have seen them crashed and blown up and all that.
What's that?
Imperial class ships.
Hey, the I posted the multi-Twitch link.
Good. Lots of manganese. More than I know to do with.
Mangaloreans. Ah.
There we go.
Frameshift drive.
I'm gonna go towards that scratchy noise. I lost it. What the hell? Maybe it's that. I don't know.
They're like the alien stuff. Those barnacle shit make scratchy noises.
Do they? Well, that'd be awesome, but I don't think so. I'm not that far out in space. This is a pretty habitable, like habitated, habitable. It's not habitable. It's already inhabited.
Inhabited.
It's a very inhabited.
Inhabited.
Cinnamon. Hip hop anonymous.
There's Cell there, pinching the river's nose, going, God damn, frickin' retards. God.
Pinch of the river's nose?
Pinch
What?
the bridge of his nose. You know the bridge?
Yeah, I know what a bridge is.
Oh, bridge you! That was a threat. Make it scary. Yeah. Cretaceous.
Lucy Charlie, Echo Lima. Flight control is in operation at this port. Submit a docking request before touching down, Commander.
Maybe it was CellMaster messing up my scanners, although I don't think so.
I like shenanigans.
It wasn't him. Inhabited. Harrison believes it's inhabited.
Inhabited.
Like hobbit. Inhabited.
Not hobbited, habited.
More like incompetent.
Incontinent.
Incontinent's a totally different story.
That's when you poop yourself all the time. You're incompetent.
Over encumbered?
Over and poopered.
Miny mo. I wonder where my glove will go.
The clavicle. Over and clavicled.
20 new astronomical objects. That's nice. Whoa.
I want to find the scratchy ones. I want more fucking satellites and shit. That was cool. Even if it doesn't pay very well.
Somebody needs time out. Fly my spaceship, fly my spaceship, fly my spaceship. I can't wait to get my missus as my co-driver things. I'm like, Lisa, make sure my weapons don't over shenaniganize. And when I get shot, put it to systems. When I go fast, put it to weapons. I won't tell you, just do it. Go. Yeah.
The fuck was that?
That was a Yeti.
You shooting at me, you little jackass? I got baby bullets. I'll shoot baby bullets back at you. You're messing up my scanners. You wanna come down here and do some shenanigans with me?
Yes.
I'm at 60% in the hole. I need to be more careful. I wasn't even paying attention.
Question. If you're landing on a planet and you forget to tell your ship to whittle off into outer space, someone blows it up.
Oh shit, who just drove by us?
I don't know.
Oh, that's my limpet. I launched it by accident.
You can recall your ship at any time, so I'm assuming you can recall it and then tell it to dismiss.
No, someone blew it up. You know?
Yeah, I heard you. I don't know. I honestly don't have an answer to that one.
On my way. Let's find out.
I think if you get far enough, yeah, right. Fuck you. I think if you get far enough, away, it just dismisses itself.
I want to know if the ship gets exploded if you're just like stranded on the planet so you suffocate. Unless of course you go on Matt Damon and science the fuck out of that shit.
No, you're fucking up my senses, brah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a place to land, dude.
Well,
It needs to be relatively flat land, just so you're aware.
Hey, there's stuff over here. Right here, bro.
What?
Like a bunch of fucking containers. Right in front of my ship.
Oh, that's like the shit you can steal.
Steal it.
Fuck. There's a ton of shit on my radar just popping up all over the fucking place, and I can't tell whether it's you or whatever. You're also 700 meters away from me, dude. You gotta give me a minute.
It won't let me deploy.
I wonder
No
how much damage my
service.
guns actually do.
What? It says I have no vehicle.
You didn't buy a vehicle.
Did you forget to buy a vehicle?
No, I fucking.
You
I
bought the
fucking
hangar,
bought
but
one.
you forgot the vehicle, didn't you?
It happens.
Listen, there's a place literally right not to me. There's a place literally right nearby that sells the vehicles. Where on the planet? It's a planetary landing location. Where's the stuff you're talking about? I don't see it
Right here.
anywhere.
Right underneath me.
Oh fuck! I gotta shoot those down. Those are skimmers.
You need some help?
I seem to be doing fine. I am at half fuel though. They don't seem to refuel the vehicles when you return them to the ship. They just seem to give it and resonating separators, explosives, defensive perimeter breach. Leave with well, fuck you. I don't care. I already blew your shit up. Beryllium. I don't know if beryllium is any good.
Is really, really good.
What is it?
It's a mineral. Just pick it up and sell it. That stuff's like, I think it's like nearly $1 million per ton, I think.
Are you serious? That's worth $1 million credits?
I'm about to look up at the station. I've already checked
it's just lying all over the place here.
Landing gear retracted.
Gallium? More beryllium?
Unobtainium?
I wish. Palladium, I know that's worth money.
Yes, it is.
This is all legal salvage as well.
Not legal, your salvage. Somehow. Some kind of threat implied.
Don't go to Horsehead Nebula, unknown permits all over the place. I've always wanted to go there too, that's kind of disappointing. They said that's because the aliens are going to be over there, and that's why we don't have permits to go there, it's just unsafe or something along those lines.
What, the Thargoids?
The Thargoids, indeed. Resonating separator is worth anything. I take it that's a no.
I'm nearly at the station. Well, I'm nearly at where I need to go.
Oh, dude, it makes such cool ass noises when it recalls your ship. So yeah, I got the beryllium. You said the galliums or something too?
What gallium is? I don't know what gallium is.
It's another 1-ton mineral. And resonating separators, yeah. Yeah, my ship just warped in. I think if you get far enough away from it, it despawns it so that it doesn't get blown up. Yeah, that would be really nerve-wracking for me. Like, what if a player did actually find you on a planet and decided to shoot the shit out of you, you know? Oh, I love watching this fucking thing land.
It lands a lot quicker than we do.
I land pretty fast, because I fucking come down real hot. look at the friggin' aft thrusters and the vertical thrusters. Look at them firing away.
Then the dust cloud afterwards. So that's fabulous.
It is. There's a dust cloud appearing around the ship.
Is it gently caressing the land? Is it gently pecking it like you kiss your sister?
Not cool, man. My sister died.
Oh, my sister's not been born yet.
No, I'm just kidding. I never had a sister.
Not yet. If I did, she'd be hot. Oh, come on, I must get in there now. What kind of shenanigans is this? Oh, I am here. Oh, I am here.
Hey, still, I found a place to land. It's pretty flat.
Oh
here.
my god.
Landing gear deployed.
My ship wouldn't stop, and I hit the ground real hard.
But you're 4 pips to shields, bro. 4 pips to shields.
4 pips. Trust
4 pips to shields.
Shit, thank god my shields are good.
Your shields will do that damage,
I blew them out, but fuck. They...
Wait, £100.
I have the
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you, it's a big rock.
Kids!
Stop killing each other. Stop being little fucks, and swear to god I'm gonna come in there and beat you.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to hurry up and get it over and done with.
Well, I was kidding. I don't mean, if you want to beat them, that's your prerogative.
They're yours, you can beat them if you want.
No,
that's what they're there for.
Each other, you know.
Like my father said, if you weren't the little punching bag that I spawned into this world, then my life would not be complete. I was kidding. Everybody got real silent. I was so kidding.
Oh, it's true. Don't lie.
No, I'm muted because kids. Well, they've stopped now. As, you know, you give them a damn good shake. You know, eyes roll back in their skulls. They go quiet for a couple hours. It's great.
Oh, that's so fucked up.
Is it?
No.
Oh.
It's not murder if the 1-year-olds kill each other.
You gotta do it at an age where you can't get in trouble for it, right?
Yeah, you could dismiss your ship and then you can recall it at any time.
Beep 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 beep.
You can probably see it being dismissed too. Yeah, there it is, flying away. Bye, little ship. One of them afterburners.
Beep 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 beep. Mom.
Hey, you guys.
Hey, you guys.
I'm gonna come back out to you. I got my little truck.
Well, I left the flaps part now. I'm in a pretty rocky part. But, I mean, it's not far behind me.
Ship released. You are clear for departure.
But if you get the material, you really only need one because you could just refill the hull or the weapons or the fuel using the materials I've already picked up.
Clear of the port perimeter. Take care out there, Commander.
What the fuck? You gotta be kidding me. I went from having a very distinct signal to this very broad signal all over the front of my screen.
You've got something broad to smash in front of your screen if you want.
I'm not even kidding you. The radar is literally covered.
In splooge.
End to end.
We drive like shit.
This must be a really big signal. Because I don't remember ever seeing the radar this lit the fuck up. Just so happy it was aliens. Whoa! It's oh, they're gonna hit me. They're gonna hit me. They're dangerous. Oh boy, there's a lot of them. These skimmers. There's actually quite a few of them. One of my radar was spazzing out. At least there are aliens to annoy me. Let's see what I got for doing this. Yeah, trespass zone. I'm used to it. I'm used to pissing people off. More of that beryllium stuff is down here. How much is that worth anyway?
I'm nearly docked this gate.
For the last 10 hours, I noticed.
Oh no, I was travelling the system and now I've just realised I had the wrong thing locked. I've been flying and flying around the planet, realising I had the planet locked from the station. Now I'm flying around the planet.
I'm not kidding, the name of this is Moissanite.
Sounds horny.
Sounds moist, a little moist.
Okay, I'm sorry, I misunderstood you. Who's that? Is that somebody?
Field emitters. Oh, that's so cool looking. Like, I can see the sparks coming off it and everything.
Okay, you can go first. Yeah, she has to go first.
Galvanized alloys.
Alright, have a nice day. Yes.
Trophy cab, there you are. 250 kilometers away.
Dimmer components. Moissanite and palladium. My cargo bay is full. I can't grab them.
Dump it in your ship.
I have to recall it first. And more shield emitters. I'll grab those real quick. Gallium. There's gallium over here as well. And more palladium. Thargoids. I'm gonna have to use my other ship unless I refuel this one. I'm getting about 40% in the fuel department. What the fuck is it going? Are you serious? Oh, I gotta go all the way out there. Alright. Hey, Self, you see what that stuff is I deposited? Feel free to go down there and grab some.
Sorry, it got real busy here. What?
I was saying you can grab some of the material off the ground that I left behind if you want some.
Where's it at?
I left it on the ground.
Are you docked over there?
I'm trying to return some materials. Oh, come on. Landing area blocked because I'm sitting under it. I was waiting for you to... Oh, fine. Oh, you cock munch. Mother puss bucket. Del, did you see the materials?
No.
I don't want to lose where it is. I can't exactly pull it up on the map. Ah, here it is. I found it. It's over here.
Oh, Jesus. Fucking son of a bitch.
Oh, sell that ED shipyard you sent me. Maybe AFK.
What was that?
Yeah, the ED shipyard you sent me. If you hit the export bottom, especially with stats, it's helpful. At the bottom, you can export that to a text file and save that, and you can import it at any time on the website.
Oh, okay. With the loadout I have?
Yeah, the loadout you sent me, I still have it. You can export a copy into a text file, and then you can import it at any time.
I forgot how to use my thrusters.
I use flight assist off, and I use it like it's a car. You accelerate or it decelerates.
Oh,
I don't use it like
I'm
it's
right
a
behind
throttle.
you, dude.
Call from
entered a trespass zone. Cargo scoop deployed.
Is there a way to get limpets to pick up this shit for me?
No, but you don't have to scoop it like you do the other stuff. Open the cargo hatch, drive over it, that's it. Kind of are the limpet in that aspect. Yes, I called you a limpet.
Is this material shit that I'm trespassing for good?
Well, I already killed the guys. It was an illegal trespass. They were illegal there. And yeah, I was asking him about that. He said he hadn't made the decision yet to tell us what was good or not. Explosives are no good. Resonating separators might be, but I'm not sure. You have to target the item you want to collect first, by the way.
I mean, a station, but
Are you telling me that this thing only holds 2 cargo?
2 tons. Yep. Well, it's a physical ton. That's why I can only hold 2.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But this is an engineer station. It's got no freaking market, so.
That one apparently is illegal salvage. This one's not. Why is that one illegal salvage? Oh, no, it says legal. Huh, that's weird. I can't pick that one up. Canisters of gallium? Gallium?
I don't gotta get in the fucking ship to drop this off, right?
No, you don't have to get in the ship, but you can go up to it and you hit transfer goods. Can you pick up this palladium? I can't seem to pick it up.
This place is a nightmare right now. Non-stop. I have palladium and...
Tell them if they want you to work mornings, you need to be in a captain's position. My cargo hold is not full. Pick the shit up. Fuck it.
Shut up.
Says galactic average for gallium is 5,000 versus palladium's 13,000. Moissanite is 8,000.
How do I transfer it again? Because I wasn't listening to you because I was somewhere else.
Hit number 3 and then go into the ship and says transfer. But you have to be underneath the glowy part. Lack of better words. Ow, fuck me, I tumbled.
You ever want to murder somebody? Just cold-heartedly rip out their heart in front of them? That's what I want to do right now. For making me work this fucking morning shift bullshit.
Hello, Mr. CellMaster.
Yeah. I'll give her a call. Am I getting attacked? What's happening?
Nah, I tapped you and you banged into your ship. It was an accident. So you gotta pull forward where the orange glow is, and it'll make a very, very, very small chirp in your ear, and then you know you're underneath it.
What is happening? Are you lagging?
Me? No, why?
You're jumping all over my screen. It's crazy.
How about now? All better?
I think it's a graphical glitch.
I think I was banging into something because my hull just went to 50%.
Dude, you're all over the place. I only get a jettison and an abandon.
No. Go underneath the ship, and then go to the number 3 menu, and then it'll say transfer. I better go back to my ship before I blow my ship up.
Yeah, you're all over the place, dude.
Not anywhere near you now.
Alright, I'm gonna go pick up the rest of the cargo. That's if it's still there.
Yeah, it's still there. I was just there. What up, CellMaster?
What up? I don't see the red dot on the map anymore.
Well, it wasn't a red dot for me. It was just the radar. I would just follow the radar blip. It wasn't far from your ship. It really wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
And if
I see
you're
it.
near my ship, which I think you are, you're too far.
I have my HOTAS set up so I can zoom out on the map, and I found out where it
fuck.
is.
That's not what I wanted to do, but that'll work. Probably best if I return that one anyway. Does that mean that the cargo's in my ship?
Should I take the illegal ones?
Tite, silver, beryllium, platinum, cryolite. Cryolite's not worth very much. I thought it'd be worth
Apparently
more
my
than that.
cargo bay is still full.
Right, you have to transfer the material out of it. You have
I
to
did.
click
I
it.
pressed. Mother.
I made that mistake too. You have. Yeah, I made that mistake too. You have to go to the item itself and click it, watch it transfer over, and then hit transfer.
Cargo scoop retracted.
There it is. That one's got less than 30% fuel left. Let's pick another vehicle. And then let's deploy the one with full fuel.
These things need fuel?
Not much, but yes. I've also been driving mine like an asshole all over the place, so...
High gravity warning.
High gravity warning.
Yeah, the planet's a high gravity planet. I like it though, it drives better. Yeah.
Now I'm not getting the fucking... the...
Well, there wasn't much left anyway, so, I mean, we'll find another one. Where are you? Want to come with me? I've already got something on the radar. I don't know, I got something on the radar.
Sure, I won't go pick that stuff up.
If you can't find it, you can pick up shit.
Oh no, I picked it up. I mean, I know where it is. I just have to pick it back up.
Don't mind me, I'm dismissing my ship.
I see you on the map.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
Are you getting the materials, or are you coming my way?
I already got them. I'm just trying to pull into my stupid ship.
Well, I'm getting a weird signal.
Alright, I'm coming to you. Should I fly my ship over there?
You don't have to.
I only got one of these buggies.
Well, I'm trying to find the signal. Hold on. Yep, there it is again, right here. Like a weird scratchy noise. Watch those little rocks, they really fuck you up. Oh, dude, seriously.
Sorry.
There it is, right in front of us.
Where the fuck are you going?
Right here, like I said. Take a look.
The hell is that thing?
I'll let you get this one.
I think I remember how to open my fucking weapons.
Oh, the weapons are already open. You could just hit T to target it, or you could hit U to actually go to the turret. And if it's a scan, then you could go over there and set a hotbar for your scan, and then you could scan it.
Under attack.
Little help here?
You got it. Something over here, though. Oh, here it is. Active data point. So go ahead and hit number 4, and you go to fire groups and make sure you have a data link scanner. set up, and then scan it, and then you'll get a huge bunch of bonuses for it. Like a lot of bonuses. I'm letting you do it first in case it doesn't allow me to scan it. No. You don't have to shoot it. You want to scan it.
Yeah, I'm trying to scan it. It won't let me. It says Fire Group 2 is scan.
Right. Well, for some reason, my Fire Group 2 is a different button on this. You may have to change the buttons. But it's a different button for me as well. Might as well do it too. So it's mouse button 5 for some reason, where I usually set it for mouse button 4. I don't know why, but it is.
Come on, I switched groups. I don't got time for this.
A random star in the middle of nowhere as an unknown permit with a bunch of weird star bodies around it. I'm telling you, man, Thargoids. What about the Thargoids? A lot of those systems, I don't know why they're off limits. What prevents you from jumping to them? Now, I don't want to say it's no nav beacon, because nav beacon is how you get to the star, right? But I would assume you don't need a nav beacon to jump to the star. And if there is a no permit rule, that would mean that there is a nav beacon, but you don't have a permit that allows you to jump to that nav beacon. So, and then,
I scanned it.
Alright, what'd you get?
Data point.
How much?
It just says alert all data points or something. It didn't say how much.
Right, when you're done, I'll tell you how to read how much.
And you are? Steve? Alright. Alright, how do I know how much it is?
All point telemetry links established. Intel package created. So go to your transactions, hit the number 1 button, and there's transactions. And then there should be something in there called data. So I got 5,005 credit data point intel for the Empire. So I can turn this into any Empire station and
5,000, yeah.
Get rep and credits for it, yeah. But you also get rep for that too.
Alright.
Run by aliens, I guess. Congratulations, Harrison. I'm glad for your exploration travels going well. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I would hope to keep exploration as interesting as the way you're making it sound. Finding all kinds of cool stars and alien, uninhabitable zones. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I need to do some exploring like that at some point if I ever find the patience. You have definitely got more patience than I do, sir. So do you see the things coming up on the radar still?
Yeah.
Okay, as they pass over, you hear different noises. So I heard like a radio sort of scratchy noise off of that last one, which is how I found the satellite. This one sounds like it might be like a skimmer or two, not like what we just fought. It's got a lighter, scratchier, like singular noise to it. The game's also playing that piano music again. Are you hearing it too?
No, I shut the music off.
I don't have the music on. I'm just hearing piano music in the game. Super easy if I get a diamond fix for anything over 30 jump range. Oh, I'm sure. I'm lazy though. I want at least a 60 jump range, or I'm not doing it. I'm the kind of person where I'll buy an Anaconda just to make the trip, otherwise I'm not doing it. There's also something to the right of us as well. I think there's minerals to the left and a skimmer to the right. Which one do you want to go see?
It doesn't matter to me.
Well, we need minerals, so let's go to the left.
Oh, there's something right there. What's that?
You can't break those. You have to be able to target it. Whatever it is really picking up on the radar now. You need an anaconda for anything that is above or below the galactic plane? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I've never been above or below the galactic plane, so. You see it on the radar, right, Cell?
Yeah, I see
fuck,
something.
don't slow down.
Somebody's here. I gotta stop. Bravo, I got something.
Oh, there we are. I was looking around for it in circles. I had lost it. No. You have to you have to shoot it and break it, and then you can loot it.
No, I know. I just had to go up the hill.
Oh, you can hit the letter U. I don't know what it is in the joystick, and then actually activate the turret manually. Did you get it?
No, I gotta back up.
Well, you're going forward, genius. That's not backwards.
It won't look down. Motherfucker! It's on a fucking incline.
I can do it just fine.
No, my targeting's not working.
Clearly.
It's not. I'm fucking focused on it.
I heard you the first time. I said clearly. It's my I can aim almost straight down over the nose of my ship. See?
Why isn't it targeting it? I guess I just gotta shoot it.
You could manually do it. I'm in my turret right now using a neural link. There you go. You got it. That's it. It's broken. Now you grab it. You got iron, carbon. Grab that stuff. No, stop shooting it. Stop shooting it. Stop shooting it.
You're no
Open your
fun.
cargo hatch. Oh, fuck you. Open your cargo hatch. Open your cargo hatch and pick it up. It says you're damaging your hull by banging into that shit, so go easy.
I'm having. It won't let me lock onto those pieces. Where
You have to target it like it's.
Yeah, I know. I gotta
single target it. You can't use the generic target. You gotta use the single target one.
Yes, I know. I'm using that. It's not working because I'm not aimed at it. It won't work. About fucking time.
Oh, use your thruster to hop over it a little bit while you're going forward slowly. Again, I use flight assist off. Try flight assist off and then do it. I find driving that way a lot more fun.
Where's the other piece? There we go.
The stars are far apart, Harris. I figured that's what you meant. I still wouldn't want to go out to any section of the galaxy unless I could get like a 60 jump. Yeah, that's it. Now, I want to test something. I want to see if I dismiss a particle, you could pick it up. Probably not, but I want to test it anyway. I'd be sad if you can't.
Cargo scoop retracted.
I got 75 of these galvanized alloys. Oh, I'm busy. Hold on. We'll do galvanized alloys then, I guess. Get. Did I drop anything out of the back of my ship or no?
Negative.
Nope, doesn't look that way. So yeah, when you dismiss something, it just deletes it. That's annoying. But your lights are definitely on and they're bright. They off, medium, high beams.
My lights aren't working.
Your lights are very bright right now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Have they gone off at all?
No.
Oh man, let me answer this shit. Give me 1 second, I gotta fix this. Oh, give me a break. Hey man, how you doing? Not much. Yeah, I wish I was home. Yeah, 8 o'clock. I'm supposed to be out of here at 8 in the morning. Break me off a piece of that Cumgad bar. Cumgad. The gum bar made out of semen. Give me a piece of that Cumgad bar. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break off a piece of your legs. Handbrake.
Ready to go get some more materials?
Yes, sir.
I'll scan his pick and smoke this way, so.
Oh, yes, sir. You want to go to my fungeon, Bravo? You know the fun dungeon? You know you want to. Let's go. Where are you? Come to Papa. Come to Daddy's cell. It's so much fun. It's insanity. You know you want it, but you can't have it. You want some candy, little boy?
Oh God.
You know you do. Get back here, fucker. Upwards to the mines. Oh shit, I rolled it. Where are you going? Come back. I won't bump into you on purpose. Let me touch your limpets. Onward. It's time to explore, you fool.
Nice flat area. I like it. Oh, we got something over here. Something big.
Oh, what's that crater?
Dude, get over here. We've got a trespass zone.
I just hit a rock and I fucked my thing up.
Well, don't do that.
It's at 50% now. Are we shooting these fuckers?
We are shooting these fuckers. How are you at 50%? I'm at 80.
Yeah, I hit a rock just now. Remember? We just discussed this.
Terrible. Terrible.
Are we locking targets?
Let's do it.
It's mad.
Trespass zone cleared. Warning, you have entered the trespass zone.
They never had a chance. Oh, they dropped something.
Yeah, they dropped parts. Turn your lights down, by the way. They're really fucking bright.
Better?
Yep. Let's see what else we got here. Consumer technology, that's kind of garbage, if I remember correctly. Gallium's alright though, for money. Not great, but alright. The fuck is that? Oh, more consumer technology. It's just a bunch of shit scattered all over the place. Now look, there's like canisters all over the place. You see them?
Yeah, I'm having a hard time over here.
That's because you took Viagra for your limpets.
Should I pick this ship up?
Pick up. Well, I told you the consumer technology's garbage. That shit doesn't sell for very much. The gallium.
What about this metal?
So-so.
Warren Shield.
Warren Shield emitters are for engineers. Pick that up. That doesn't take up space.
Got it. There's a whole bunch of parts over here, bro.
Right. Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's stuck underneath this shit. How do I move it?
I don't know. Oh, superconductors. I don't think those are worth much. Cryolite? I don't remember if that is or not. I'll pick it up though.
Apparently you can't move it. Oh, for God's sakes, give me the strength.
Excuse me. No. That's fine, but you're blocking these people's driveway. So if you want, you can go around and go back out to the light. Miss, please don't back up. That's a one-way and you're gonna go out. Yeah, I'm gonna let you through. Come through here. It'll bring you back out to the light. What are you looking for?
Please some of you guys in the stream are hearing this like piano music.
If you make the left, go over Route 80.
I guess it's going away now. I don't know. Like atmospheric piano music.
It'll bring you back out to the left.
Stupid people. I don't know how to drive because I'm a woman. You just set back every female 100 years. Anything else, Bravo?
Something on the radar. I'm looking for it.
Hey, I found something. What is this?
Read it out loud.
It's oh, that's the consumer thing you told me not to pick up.
Yeah, they're useless. Oh, I got one. Bronzite. What would you prefer Klondike bar? Phosphorus, you'll need that. You want to come get some?
If I park my thing, will it repair it?
Yes. Yes, it will. Alright. You want to pick this up or you want me to pick this up?
User left your channel.
90% of the idiots that are bothering me are people that don't know how to fucking drive. I made a wrong turn. Mama said life was like a box of chocolates.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh, I found 3, it said, or 4 or something.
Yep, phosphorus, nickel, and something else.
Oh, cool. Alright. Now what?
Well, we're gonna go look for more. Just don't go back, because I keep getting the radar coming up for that stuff we left behind. We just need to avoid it. There's other stuff on the radar this way.
Listen, I'm gonna call for my ship before I get fucking this thing blown out.
Alright. I'm at 81%. I don't know why you're doing so bad. I told you, try driving with flight assist off. It is really nice that way.
Drive assist off.
I'm making some serious distance. Holy shit, just nice and flat right here. Completely flat.
My crane thrusters aren't working. My adjusters, it's not working. Is it supposed to be like that?
We're on a very high gravity planet, so maybe.
Fucking rocks come out of nowhere and fuck me up.
I just jump over them. Just jump gently. The gravity's really heavy that you drop real fast. So jump gently.
And you what?
User joined your channel.
Just
Hello.
hit her up on the phone so she knows, okay?
What the hell is that noise?
That is the sound of a pain in my balls. That's what that noise is.
It's CellMaster's pain and suffering. We listen to it for our own enjoyment.
I'm gonna call my ship and I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back.
User left your channel.
Hey, Bravo.
Yo.
You believe these motherfuckers?
Oh.
They had the audacity to call me and get all pissed off because I had to go to the bathroom. I said, the guy calls the gatehouse. Excuse me, where have you been? I said, excuse me? He goes, I have guests at front gate and you don't let them in. And I go, because I'm a human being and I was in the bathroom? Oh, I'm sorry. And he hung up the phone. Like, what am I supposed to do? Not piss because you have guests? The people really don't
The
think.
point is they don't ask first. Hey, is there something wrong with the gate up? Instead of asking, yeah.
Is there a directional for the wheels? Like, can I drive sideways and...
No. You can thrust sideways, but that flips the ship. It doesn't...
Hey, man, I'm stuck under my ship.
That's what the thrusters are for.
No, I am stuck.
Oh, I don't know. Try boarding it.
Great. There's something wrong with my HOTAS.
Why would there be?
Hey, what's up? I could be better. I'm supposed to be out here at 8 in the morning. No? It's one of the new people. Yeah. No, they just keep on bringing her back. Yep. Yep, what's up? Hi, man. Yeah, me too. See you later, man. Yeah, the HOTAS is not working. Something's wrong with it.
Maybe it got unplugged?
No, it's not working properly, I should say.
Maybe it's not calibrated for driving these things?
No, I think it got uncalibrated. The sun is beating on me, and it's I'm wearing nothing but black.
I knew it was something. Synthetic regions?
You know, pathetic.
No idea what that is.
Cargo scoop deployed. Landing gear retracted. Cargo scoop retracted.
My boost isn't working.
It's not a new material.
Is that your ship?
Yep.
What'd you find?
Materials to pick up, like beryllium and stuff again. The synthetic regions, I don't know if that does anything. It doesn't seem to. It just seems to be something you can purchase at the vendors anyway. But it's not worth much. It's worth 6,000. It's worth more than some of the other materials I picked up, but
Cargo scoop retracted. Landing gear deployed.
it's in a different container. That's why I picked it up, because I wasn't sure. It's in a brown container. All the other containers I've ever picked up are blue. Domestic appliances, I know that's not worth shit.
This fucking planet is so uneven.
Oh, this is nothing. Most of the planets I've been on are way worse than this. This one's pretty good.
Tapped it. Holy shit. You saw that?
I saw you landing, but yeah, I didn't see you banging anything. It's a heavy gravity planet. Imagine my ship. My ship weighs 11,000 tons. Some shit fucking crazy number like that.
I don't understand. Your ship landed with no problem.
Were you underneath it? Don't be underneath it, it'll just take back off again. I made that mistake.
No. I'm in my ship. I'm trying to land it to get out.
Oh, my ship landed automatically. The computer did it. I didn't do it.
There we go. They see me rolling. They hating, patrolling, they try to get me mine and dirty. They try to catch
You
me
silly
mine
bitch.
and dirty.
You silly bitch.
Who told you? Oh my god.
High gravity warning. High gravity warning. Drive assist on.
Now where is this materials, man?
You just gotta follow the radar. Most of it was junk. I was still following the radar to look for more material.
Sorry, the sun's bothering me. Bless you, sir.
Yeah, what was that? Oh my
You were
god.
saying?
Nothing.
Both at the same time.
Am I picking up any of this stuff?
If you want.
Is it any good?
Cargo scoop deployed.
Most of it wasn't.
You didn't go up? No. I'm sorry. I pressed it twice. And you are? Okay, do you have a name? Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Alright, have a nice day.
Like, people don't expect that question for some reason. Like, do you not have a name?
Maybe they don't have names.
Did you want some of this stuff?
Nope.
Why not?
I'm trying to share it with you.
Oh, alright. Did you take off? Did your ship take off?
Yep.
Why?
Because I told it to.
Where does it go?
Outer space. I guess it goes and turns off in outer space so that people can't find it.
What's up, man? Oh. You gonna give her a ring you're here? Yeah. Alright.
Oh boy. Oh boy. All around the world, people stop and they see.
Whoa, there we go. Found him. A stinger? Now that I've never seen before.
What's a stinger?
I don't know. It looks like one of the other. It looks like one of the other drones, except it's got a ball in the middle. It looks like bombs or something. It was dangerous. I'll tell you that much. I wonder if I can scan it.
Just don't get fucked up, bro.
I'm scanning it right now.
Integrity compromised.
It didn't do anything when I scanned it. Oh, it got pissed off when I scanned it. It's shooting at me.
You need help?
I don't know. They drop pretty quick once you set the guns on them.
Yeah, but you're under attack. You need me?
No, I'm surprised that like I said, they drop pretty quick once you get the guns on them. Oh, I got an extra bounty for scanning it. So it is worth it to scan them, I think. It seems to be worth it to scan them before you blow them up, Cell. Moissanite chemical processors. Occupied escape pod? Cell, you gotta come check this out, dude. There's a person in an occupied escape pod.
Oh, shit.
Gold, super technology. There's a ton of gear over here. Chemical processors. Nerve agents? That might be chemical, like biological. You might not want to pick that one up.
Might be illegal.
Nope, no legal salvage. I'm looking right at it. You could transport bio waste legally too. Processors. Check that one out. I've got 33 of those chemical processors. I don't know if that makes them valuable or not, but I got 33 of it. But yeah, dude, an actual like a personnel escape pod. It actually is cool to see them up close and personal. I've transported tons of this stuff, but I've never seen it up close. Galvanized alloys. I wonder how much that's worth. I'll pick one up, and if it's... I just want to see how much it's worth, and you can have it.
Alright. I'm right on your back door.
Yep.
Oh, shit, that didn't work out too good. Oh!
Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, galvanized alloy is the one that I pick up really easy from blowing up ships. It's not worth much at all.
I fucking hit the E-brake.
Yeah, well, next time just hit the regular brake. Anyway, Mr. hits the brakes.
Alright,
Take a look at this, dude. Look.
You're bouncing all over the screen. I don't know where you're going.
That's all you, dude. I don't know why it's doing that. But look, in the middle, all that stuff, take a look. There's, you're banging in the materials. You're breaking. You just broke some materials, dude.
No, I picked it up.
Oh, well. Alright, anyway, right in front of me is an occupied escape pod. There's a person inside of that escape pod.
Really?
Hit Control-Alt and zoom out.
That little red pod?
No, not the red one that's standing. The grayish-black one that's laying down looks like a coffin.
What? Okay. How can you pick it up?
Yeah.
Should I pick it up?
Yeah. Why
Hold
not?
on. I got somebody here.
Legal salvage, yeah. Might be worth a lot.
Jackass-a-roni, the San Francisco treat. So am I picking up all this?
You want, yeah?
Yo, my scanner singing. That's cool.
Yeah, it plays some piano music and shit sometimes too. So, well, I was reading that the escape pods can sometimes be scanned as illegal salvage, even though it's totally legal. So, but the mission turn-ins for it apparently are worth it, which hopefully they fixed. At this point, you can get 300,000 credits just for turning that in for a mission.
Really?
Yeah.
This is more lucrative than fucking getting...
Some people are saying 60,000. You have to find the missions though. So the missions will pop up on the mission screen and say turn it in escape pod, blah, 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 and then you can turn it in and they'll pay you for it, for missing people.
Right, hold on, I gotta get these people. I got like a billion alarms going off. How can I help you? Could you give him a ring while you're there? If that's okay? All right, thank you. It says my cargo bay is full.
That? Yeah, you only carry 2 tons at a time.
Ship recalled.
Oh, just nebulas. One of those materials there doesn't count towards that tonnage, by the way. It's the tiny one in the middle.
I'm sorry? Rudy? I'm not familiar with that name. What's the... You don't know the unit number? Okay. Oh yeah, if you can call it, then I can just let you... Yeah, I'll be with you in a second. I got alarms going off in buildings over here. And now the phone's ringing on top of that. Boxel's Gate House, Chris speaking, how can I help you? It's Pat. What's your son's name? Ed? Alright, you got it. Bye. Nightmare on Cell Street. Where the fuck is my ship?
Something huge in front of me. Must be more of those skimmers.
You see my ship?
I'm so far away from you right now.
Well, it's 11:38, and I'm gonna have to pack it up here to bring it home. But I'm gonna be on the whole day, so.
I need to sleep. The only reason I stayed up to sleep was for you.
You're such a good guy. You're so good to me. I don't know why.
I found a mining depot. Well, you don't have much time to check this out, do you?
If you give me a second, I gotta pick up this stuff. I can come over there. But I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. I would like to turn in some of these things we picked up. You know there was a big divot over here, right? Like a big fucking crater. Were you aware of that? Of the gigantic hole in the ground?
There's a few. We call it something more about the like super pissed. Yeah, join the rest of the country.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. There they are, just in a row.
They might start to shoot at me at some point.
Who?
These skimmers and turrets. I'm in a trespass zone. You'll see when you get here.
I got one more, what you call it, one more trip. I am getting faster and faster in doing this, though.
Actually tells you what's inside of it? I didn't know you could scan it and figure out what's inside of it. That's awesome.
What's inside of it?
These are automated mining drones. It's an illegal mining operation on the planet. We can kill them and steal all the materials. It's totally legal.
I'll do it.
I'm trying to scan them to see if I get any of those special bonuses I was telling you about for scanning.
Yeah.
So far, no, but I did get it once already, so it's doable. This is gold in it. Gold's definitely worth picking up. Cobalt, not so much.
Alright, I got the last one.
Oh, uranium. Ah, fuck, they're pissed off. They're shooting at me.
Yeah, you're far. Is it flat over there?
No, not particularly. Well, if flat up the land, if that's what you're asking, yeah.
Good, then I'm going to take off and I'll come over there and make it faster instead of me baja in it.
Nah, it's harder to do in the ships because the ships can't target the small targets that very easily.
Well, they're real tiny. I'll just run into them.
Nah, you can't do that either. I've tried. The only thing that blows them up instantly is missiles, like dumbfire missiles, but we don't have it. Those dumbfires are stupid to use against other ships. I had to kill the, I had to kill the skimmers that were shooting the shit out of me. I'm trying to avoid the defense turrets that you can come take care of it, but...
I see you.
He is shooting the shit out of me.
I'm coming.
I thought I line of sighted him.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning.
Oh, why is my what's happening? It says temperature critical. My ship is on fire.
You used a shield cell bank. It's overheating your ship, which is why I told you about the heat sinks.
I didn't press anything.
Apparently, you did, because your ship says otherwise. Maybe you didn't intend to, but you did.
Oh my god, that was crazy.
I didn't press it! You did, because it's doing something. It doesn't do it on its own.
I'm not sure if I have to call her. I got like a million things going on here. Okay. All right, thank you. Wow. I hear you firing her away down there. I don't even see what you're firing at. What are you firing at? I don't see anything.
An anti-air defense turret.
Landing gear deployed.
Wow, that's unreal. I can't even see it.
That's some serious hull strength too, man. I'm laying a lot of fire. It's aiming at you, by the way.
Yeah, but I don't see it.
Trust me. It's here.
Why isn't it showing up, though?
Dead now.
Drive assist off.
I didn't think you could scan these. That's so cool. I would have been doing that sooner. Cobalt in that one.
High gravity warning.
Hey, man, I'm right here.
You can come over and scan this shit. You can scan it. That one's got urinite in it.
You can scan these?
I didn't know that either. Yeah. It tells you what's in them, and it has a chance to give you those scan bonuses, I'm sure.
I'd like to scan your bonus. Ah.
Damn right you would.
It's not working.
It works.
Where'd you get nickel from? Is that a planet thing, is it?
Yep. You can get it from doing missions, though.
No. I'd sooner go scanning other planets. I need a detailed surface scanner for that, don't I?
It's not giving me the option to scan it, bro.
Yeah, to find out what's on the planet to begin with, yes.
Did you pick it up?
Dude, just come over and scan them.
No, the thing that was in front of me just disappeared.
There's nothing in front of you.
It just was. It was a triangle container.
Well, it's gone now.
What am I scanning? There's nothing here.
You're looking at them.
I am? I don't see anything, bro.
The thing you just banged into and then decided that, I'm going to drive around that instead.
Yeah, no, there's nothing here.
Dude, there's like 6 of these containers shooting purple beams into the ground. You're
Yeah,
banging into them.
on my screen there is nothing. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. There's nothing here.
Chassis integrity compromised.
Something's up. I don't know what's going on. Are you right in front of it? Because there's nothing there.
Watching your stream, I'm trying to see what you're seeing. Yeah, there's mining nodes here.
Oh.
Maybe you weren't close enough to instance into it or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm watching
it's
your stream.
fine.
There's nothing there. Let me see if I could. Let me see if I could shoot the materials down or something. Can you get that? I just blew something up. Can you pick it up?
I see it, yeah.
That's cobalt. That's fucking useless. Don't bother with that one. That's fucking useless. Leave that one alone.
You don't want me to grab it?
No. Cobalt's crap. This one is also cobalt. Fuck me. Gold. That one's worth money. That one's worth good money. Almost as much as painite. Right in front of me. I'm shooting right at it. Dip. That one's worth money. That is uraninite. That is super worth money. So, occasionally you get these mining missions. Certain sectors will have a mining requirement, and they'll say, if you deliver us uraninite, we'll give you 100,000 credits. And that's it. It's like worth 100,000 credits. Like out of nowhere. So.
Yeah.
Did you hear? Did you see it? Did you catch it? Did you hear anything I said?
Yes, I caught everything you said. I got the gold.
Uraninite.
Yeah, where is it?
Right in front of you. Any closer and you'll bang into it. To your left, to your left, to your left. Hold on, I'll try to point at it with the lasers. Right here. Right in front of you. On my screen, there's a tower you're banging into. It's on the other side of the tower. So, there you go. You got it. You got it.
Oh, yeah, uraninite.
Harrison says painite can sell for 70,000 each in certain situations. So, there's your answer to that.
Thank you.
I've seen missions where it sells for 100,000. I've seen one mission where it was selling for 300,000 a pop. It really just depends. This one, they usually, I don't know. Fuck it, we'll just shoot it
I wonder,
out.
could you pick up stuff and deposit it into my ship?
No, I don't think so. I don't see how I'd be able to do that.
Like, you can't go into my ship, right?
No.
That'd be awesome
People
if you
would
could
be
just
doing
drop
that.
it off of my ship.
Well, shove over. I'll take a look. Yeah, it's not giving me that audible message. Oh, now I'm banging into shit.
Yeah, you're like all over the place.
Oh, yeah, it's breaking my ship. I can't do it. I think it's bad.
Oh, you're right underneath
bad things
it.
are happening. Yeah, bad things are happening to me. I lost
Wow,
like
that is
half
some
the hull of my
crazy
SRB
desync.
doing that. Yeah. Yeah, you're not supposed to do that apparently. That's bad. Bad things happen when you do that.
Somebody else is here. Hold on.
Mine it and go sell. So if you have 100 units, that's 700,000.
Okay.
But missions pay way more. Oh, absolutely.
And what? And who are you? Oh. Well, have fun. Yep. That should be the Jefferson? 32. Here, I'll check it real quick. 3223, you said?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. That's the Jefferson. You're gonna make the first right and go all the way to the end. Yep. All right. Where you at?
I went driving around. There's some more shit somewhere nearby.
Is there? Should I? Can I log out on the planet?
I don't see why not. I mean, I'd rather log in on the ship. I don't know what happens if you log out in an SRV.
And it's 11:53.
Go hop into the ship. You'll be fine to log out. I've done that before.
Wow, that was a crazy ass jump. Did you see that? Oh, somebody's here. Hold on. Yeah. And I swear, there's something big over here, dude. Oh my god. Can't get out of here fast enough.
Call from Kandira, Myron.
Dyke and Ryron.
Alright, man. I guess I'll see you later. I'm gonna go ahead and get some rest.
Hey, Bravo, give me a second.
What?
Alrighty. Just give him a ring, tell him you're here. There's no reason I need to do it. Alright, what were you saying now?
Well, I was saying I'm gonna get some rest and I'm gonna go lay down. I'm gonna get some sleep. So did you really quit?
I'm still on stream. Hold on. I'm gonna get in my ship and then log out.
Yep. I've already stopped mine, so.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. As before, if you guys want to be a part of the fun and the action, you go to the links at the bottom of the page for Steam, and you can join me and Bravo every day around the same time, almost every day.
Every day.
We do. We like to do events, so if you're interested in winning something, definitely go to the Agents of Cell Steam and join the group. And when you join the group, you'll be able to get that information. So, like, subscribe, follow, and thanks for hanging out today, guys. And Mr. I can't remember your name, sir. What's your name?
Roe?
Roe. Mr. Roe.
Though.
Oh, who was just talking?
That was Sir Ninja.
What?
Sir Ninja, say goodbye.
I'm confused.
Bye. All right. Thank you guys for watching, and
his ass down.
We'll be back. I will be on this weekend, so hopefully we can get some good gameplay in. Bravo, you want to say anything?
Have a good day. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm tired too. 12 hours is long enough for streaming.
You're welcome. I don't get paid enough for this.
You don't get paid at all for this.
I know.
Ah, I see. And if you guys want to really help us out, definitely donate. It'll help us do our giveaways and help us, do more games. So if you like what's going on here, definitely subscribe, like, and donate. because that's the best thing you can help us with. See you guys later. CellMaster, he out. Brr. CellMaster out. Yay. Here's my information. I'm just going to keep this on while I disconnect everything.